Right, so really, really nice. Fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there. Thanks, John, for a fabulous morning on Sewing Street, and welcome to Hobby Maker. It's good to have your company. Got the lovely Debbie with us.
Hello,
For
lovely.
the next hour. How you doing?
I'm good, yes, very
good.
well, yes.
On the holiday countdown, bless her.
I am, last day, and literally, I can't wait for it to end.
Well, you've earned
bad,
it, so
isn't
you
it?
can have a fabulous time. But of course, we have got a fabulous day ahead of us here at Hobby Maker, right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. Jam-packed day with some incredible deals, some fabulous guests, wonderful companies joining us, as is always the case here at Hobby Maker. But let me take you through what we've got coming up. So this hour, All Things Crafters Companion, we've got some amazing brand new release dies. They are fabulous. You are going to love them. We've got some fabulous deals for you on those. And those metallic watercolours are back, the glittery ones. Show you those in a second. Then Jodie is here with some brilliant deals, some fabulous prices, some best ever prices. You will not want to miss those. Then our lovely Carla is here, so she's going to be helping us with We Are Makers and some wonderful products again there that are going to make your life so much easier when it comes to crafting. And then we've got a brilliant hour at 4 o'clock with the lovely Debbie. Again, she's here several times today, and we've got some incredible deals during that hour. And we might need to give you an update on some of those brand new releases as well. So, yeah, do join us. Obviously, we've got Dave coming in from 5 o'clock onwards, and he has got a mix of all the different companies again and all the guests. So you've got, is it 3 shows today?
3 shows
wow,
today,
busy
yes,
lady.
Yes, I know, absolutely.
Busy lady.
They're working me hard, Hayley.
But before we get into the new stuff, can I
Yes,
very quickly tell people?
absolutely,
Because
yes.
I am literally blown away with these, and you guys were as well.
Yeah.
So, very quickly, not going to spend a lot of time on these, but I don't want you missing out on these because these are phenomenal and you are paying less than £12 for these. They are gorgeous. And
Yeah,
when
they are.
you delve into those little pans there, I love that iridescent kind of two-tone nature you've got.
They are absolutely stunning. We had these on the other day. We nearly sold out. We've managed to get a little top up. So if you didn't get them the other day, you want to grab them now. The price of these is absolutely brilliant for this little palette. Now, this little palette, maybe a little bit, it'll go a long way. Spritz it with water. Now, the glitter in here, Hayley, it took 18 months in development.
No way.
Because, yeah, it was
Wow.
really, yes. Now, Leanne kept sending them back because we couldn't get the glitter to hold in the substance.
Okay.
We've now managed it, we've developed it, and it now comes to you where you can get full-on glitter in whatever you paint with these, which is just remarkable.
See, I don't understand the science, which is why we're all glad for a little Leanne in our lives, isn't it? Because she does it for us. Now, we're busy for these already. I know lots of you shopped for them yesterday, and I think we might have had them the day before, I can't remember. But, yeah, I didn't want you to miss out on these because they are, I just love that gold rose. Look at that. And
All of it, every single colour. I mean, I would recommend that you get yourself a little paint palette so you know the true colours, what they are, but you can see them in there. They're really vibrant. I wish I had my sample actually
That's
from the other
okay,
day
don't worry,
because these will go on to your craft card as well as white card stock as
okay.
well. So they're absolutely gorgeous.
Blue, wouldn't you just love? I bet that's what the pool's going to be like when you get
Oh,
onto
I'm
your
sure it will be.
destination.
I can't wait.
Now, do keep confirming your orders on those. I'll keep you updated. But of course, it was just a little tickle I was giving you of that little palette because I don't want you missing out on them. So, bye for now. We will have a look at those in a moment.
I love that.
But I've got to show you these.
I know.
These are
I know.
incredible. Just to the side of us, we have got 4 brand new dies. And these are dies with personality because they have got loads of fun to be had.
Yeah.
Launching today here at Hobby Maker. Very, very exciting.
Aren't they cute? I mean, these are adorable. These are great to craft with the kids. These are great to craft all year round. Now, what you can see there is, I mean, well, Hayley here, this is my favourite.
I
Now,
love it.
I think if you're cherry picking, get in with this one quick because I think it'll get sold out really quickly. I love the caravan because who thought about doing a Christmas caravan?
Brilliant.
But that could be used all year round as well, Hayley, because it's a caravan.
Absolutely.
The
Oh,
snowman
look
comes
at
with
that.
I love this one. The gingerbread house is so beautiful. All these dies to decorate it. You're getting stamps as well, a really good stamp set. I think that might be my favourite. I love the boot, that's Santa's boot.
Good size, isn't it?
It's a
that
really
one?
good
Yeah.
size. Yeah. Well, it looks bigger, Hayley, because it looks bigger because it's on a bigger card. So the actual
okay.
design of it it probably isn't as big as it looks, but it's a really good size to craft with, which I love.
But that's quite clever use of it, isn't it? Because it means you can use it on your smaller as well as your larger cards.
Oh,
I guess you
absolutely.
can make a card in its own right with this as well. like the
Absolutely,
others.
yeah. We've got one on the stand there, which is,
yeah.
so all of the ones on the stand is showing you how, we've called them card bases because each one can make a card base with them.
Perfect. Now we've got lots of different ways for you to shop for these. The most economical is the bundle details that are on your screen, where you will get all 4 of those. That's where you are going to get the biggest saving. We have got pairings of them as well, so I'll tell you about that in a little while. But even if you shop for them via the pairings, your saving will not be as much as going for all 4 of them together. We're going to bring that price down, so get yourselves ready. Lots of you have popped yours into your basket already. Lots of you are checking your baskets out. And these are so much fun. Lovely size. And also as well, dare I say, they don't look too fiddly.
No.
You know, sometimes dies will have little tiny pieces.
Yep.
I can cope with these.
Yeah,
And if I can cope with my banana fingers, then you guys can cope with them as well. Clock's gone to 0. Price has come down. You're now looking at £59.99
Fabulous.
for all of them.
Yeah, I
And
love that we
two-way
can
split.
bring something new and be able to offer you, and that's thanks to Hobby Maker that we can offer you a discount on them as well.
Absolutely, it's a good conversation that we've had about these. I'm very excited. Now, obviously, pop them into your basket and check your basket out as speedily as you can. I will go through the other options in a little while, but we're already incredibly busy for the 4 kind of a die set bundle. So leave those details on the screen. Debbie talks us through the boards and the inner components, because sometimes the inner components can be useful just in their own right, because you can make all sorts with
so
those.
much so, yes. I mean, I love the boot. I mean,
Yeah.
again, that could be used as that could be any boot, couldn't it? Really, you could make that into a football boot if you wanted it to be a football boot. You know, it is just a boot.
Well, it
but
can
I
be a
love
ski
that.
boot. Or maybe
Yes, a
somebody
ski
who's
boot. I
damaged their
love
foot
that.
and they've got their foot in plaster
Oh,
at the
I
moment.
love that. That would be brilliant, wouldn't it? In fact, Hayley, that is so funny. You could put bandages around it, couldn't you? You
Absolutely,
could
yeah.
absolutely do
Well,
that as a
that's
get
a
well
nice
soon
idea.
card.
Look at that little bag. That's cute.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And this is the caravan die that's been made into a little purse bag. So, and super easy to do, but you get the snowman with that die as well. So I
Yeah,
think
it's
it's a
useful
great
one to
one
have.
to use.
Lovely. So there we go. So a little kind of soupçon of what you can do with these, but the boards themselves
Yep.
give you even more scope.
So this shows you all the dies that you're getting to be creative with those. So if you just want a nice mug die, that's the one you're getting there, which is brilliant. And then you've got the top of it as well. So absolutely brilliant. But every one of them, Hayley, comes with this set of sentiments as well.
Okay.
So it's not just the dies. You get all of these sentiments. So this one is your hot chocolate one. So you've got May Your Holidays Be Sweet. You've got Christmas wishes and hot chocolate kisses. I love that. Naughty or nice. So you're getting all of those ones. Yeah,
So
not
for
just...
each die set, you get a
get a
separate
set of
set.
sentiments.
And that's lovely because that's relating to the topic that you're working
Absolutely.
with, which you'd struggle to find. wouldn't you?
Absolutely. I mean,
Okay.
how amazing is that? Then we come on to Santa's boots. And so many elements on this one, which I absolutely love. And I'm really a big lover of building up something and
Yes.
being creative. That's what dies should be there for you to have an afternoon where you're just getting creative, putting this all together, doing it in different colours, and you're going to absolutely love it. And that one comes with this one here. So you're getting your warm Christmas wishes, Santa Claus is coming to town, wishing you a joyful Christmas. So there's loads of different sentiments that you're getting on that one.
Lovely.
Then we've got our, well, this one is called our Christmas cabin, but I think this is more like a gingerbread house. So
Yeah.
I just think that's gorgeous, isn't it? And if you know someone that's moving house this winter, great one for a winter
Yeah,
card.
good.
Really lovely one to make a Christmas card out of, which is absolutely beautiful.
Oh,
I
look at
just love
that.
it. Isn't it lovely? Even all the snow, the dye for the snow around the rooftops
Yeah,
and the
and
door.
the
I think
Christmas
is
tree
brilliant.
as well, it's a good
yes,
size.
absolutely.
Yeah.
All those different embellishments that you're getting with them as well, which are incredible.
So
And
you
I
get,
absolutely love them.
you actually get 2 Christmas trees because you've got one that sits behind the window, as you can see, and then you've got a larger one, which is going to be at the top of the driveway, as you can see.
Yeah, absolutely. And then that comes with your set sentiments as well there. So 'tis the season to be jolly. You've got home for the holidays, season's greetings. Then you've got like North Pole, Santa's workshop. I love that one. I think it's beautiful.
It could be Santa's workshop.
It
couldn't
could,
Yeah.
absolutely. And then our last one is our festive camper, which I love. It's got your festive snowman next to your camper. But actually, if if you know anyone that loves you'd love this, Hayley.
Oh, definitely.
Your camper van
Yeah.
and your little caravan holidays. That is an all year round one, because if
Absolutely,
you don't
yeah.
use sort of the snow embellishment and the snowman, you've got windows, doors, your camper van there. So it's absolutely brilliant. And then again, that comes with your sentiment stamp set as well. So you've got the send in you Christmas cheer across the miles. You've got deck the halls, let it snow, best wishes for a happy holiday season. So loads of different sentiments on there. But I think actually it is the icing on the cake, or the snow on the caravan, we like to say, that you're getting a set of sentiments with every single one of them.
I think it's brilliant. There's so many, looking at the different boards have given me so many different ideas as a crafter as well, which I'll kind of share with you as time goes on. But there is something else I must tell you before we go into looking at the pairings. Already, loads of you confirmed your order, so thank you for being so speedy quick. A lot of you are adding it into your basket, which is great. I know you want to see it being crafted with, and we will see that during the show. But when you all check out together, we're looking at the situation where well over 10% of the stock will have gone. So be as quick as you can making those decisions. Some of you might be thinking about smaller bundles, and that's okay. Shall I quickly go through the different variations that we've got, and then we can crack on with the demos. So the hot chocolate and the ginger, I'm calling it a gingerbread house now.
I keep calling it a gingerbread house, it's fine, but yes.
Or it could be a craft cabin,
Oh,
couldn't
it
it?
could be a craft cabin,
or,
yes, I love that.
All sorts. So this particular one together, you have got a discounted price. So $33.98 is not your price on this one. It's going to come down just a couple of little quid off there. Always useful, but do bear in mind you are saving even more equivalent if you're going with the bigger bundle. Again, it's on extended dispatch. We don't want anybody missing out on these. So if you do want to spread the cost, you can do. You've got your 2 payments. And again, it might be that you want to go for extras if you've got a craft club or something like that.
Absolutely.
For whatever reason, we like to bring you those options. So there you go, $31.99 if you're wanting to go for that set. Now, the other set that we've got, which is your festive camper and Santa's boot, that one has been paired together as well. So we're going to match the price that we've just shared with you. So again, you are going to get that little saving with these. But if you want them at an even lower price, do look at the bundle. And I have to say, this, if you're splitting your cost on your big bundle, what was the split pay on it again, sorry? $29.99. So yeah, and okay, you've got 2 payments. But I've got a feeling when you see the quality and the results you can get with these dies, if you're going for the 2, you'll want to come back and get the other 2 to make your sets. So do think about that before you confirm your order. And just so as you've got all the T's crossed and I's dotted, $16.99 if you're shopping for them individually. So you can see that's where we get that original price. But if you go in the bundle, they work out at just $14.99, which is
good,
amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, when you think £2 off each one, yes,
Yeah,
please,
that's
absolutely.
So let's get into a demo. If there's any questions that you're wanting to ask, I'll try and think of a few questions to ask us, Debbie, as we work our way through. But you'll see the details changing on the screen. Ellie's going to bring the individuals up just in case you want those. But my advice would be go for the big bundle.
Yeah, definitely, if you can, because they are fabulous to have. So in your actual pack, you're getting that full set of dies and your stamp set as well. So everything that you would need for those. If I just pop them on there so you can see all of them. Then what I'm going to do is take my a piece of card. Now I've got a folded piece of card, Hayley.
Okay.
Because then what we're going to do is take this larger one. So this is our main die. Now you can just cut this out as a topper if you want to. You can also, if you wanted to do it opening this way as a regular card, you could put the fold over here and then you just cut the topper out to lay on the top.
Okay.
But the best way to cut these out is to where your fold is, which is at the top of our card, we're going to lay that across the top.
So these can go through multiple layers then? Wow.
Yes, they can. Yeah,
okay.
absolutely. Yes. They're a little bit thicker. If you feel them, Hayley, can you feel them?
They
like
do
them
look,
regular.
they look like almost like, you know, the ones that you get for fabric where they can be a little bit thicker.
So they aren't mixed media dies, but they are slightly thicker than your regular thin cutting dies. And we've done that just so you can get through 2 layers of cardstock in one go.
Wonderful.
So all we're going to do is, in fact, I'm going to bring in my bigger platforms just because of our card here.
Okay,
Just lay that into there. And obviously we've got the pressure of the Gemini, so that is going to cut that no problem whatsoever.
But if you have got the MIDI, which is the next one down,
Still
work.
Still absolutely
It's the A5 one, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Okie dokie, lovely.
Right, so once that one's been cut out, we're going to take that out. You then want to cut another one, so let's just give that a wiggle. Take
Oh gosh, that's
tape
gone
off
through.
there.
Oh, wow.
Yep, no problem whatsoever.
Yeah.
It's just my tape. There we go. And that piece there.
Oh, it's put the little score lines
Yes,
in.
so it's got everything in there now. So you've got your score lines here. So if you just want that little cup, you've got that one. And in fact, if you took the handle off and this top bit, you've got a little sugar bowl there, haven't you, as well?
That's a good point.
If you wanted to use it as a teacup and then a
also,
sugar
what
bowl.
a fabulous tag, because you've almost got the handle
Oh,
there. You can put your thread through,
That's
put it onto a
brilliant
gift.
idea. Brilliant idea. Love that one. Now, what I am going to do is you could now decorate it, but what I want to do is bring in some papers. So I've just got some papers here. This was from our retro Christmas.
Okay.
And I'm just going to cut another one out, Hayley, because this is I'm going to use this one to decorate the base of our cup.
Nice and easy,
So
isn't it,
let's
doing
pop that one through. And then we're going to take this die here, which is a fabulous die, because this is giving you your sort of whipped topping, so your whipped cream on the top.
You've got to go for that whipped cream, haven't you, on a hot
Yeah,
chocolate?
absolutely.
Oh, just one thing that you probably noticed it on your screen. I think I forgot to mention. We're looking at extended dispatch on these. It's only the 11th of August, which if you take away the kind of business days, the weekends, then yeah, it's only just over a week, so don't worry about that.
Yes, not long at all. So with this one, now this is an embossing die and it's a stenciling die. So I'm not going to emboss it. I'm just going to show you it just run through. And we're just going to cut this out of white card. And then I have got just a quick drying ink pad.
Lovely.
So your quick drying ink pad is really good because it is exactly that. It will dry really quickly. So let's bring this one in. And actually, Hayley, this just depends on what you want your sprinkles to be, really.
Okay.
So because I'm sort of doing this in the sort of as if it's a hot chocolate, that's why I'm using the
So
brown
almost
on
like
the
you've
top.
got the cocoa pad on.
Exactly, yes, absolutely.
Because we've got some ink pads on the show. They've got like a shimmer to them. So if you wanted almost like pearlescent sprinkles on, could you do that with those ink pads?
Absolutely do that, yes,
Okay.
definitely. And all you're going to do is just tap through like so, and that's going to go through all those little embellishment lines.
That's really clever, because I was thinking, how do you hit the high points? Because I'm really heavy-handed and I'd have it all over the whipped cream and everything.
So just do a little bit on there, and then we can take that off, and then we've got, oh, doesn't want to come out. Try not to get myself with sticky fingers there.
And that just wipes off the dye.
Yes, so, and now, look.
Oh, wow.
It's because it's quick dry, it just doesn't smudge, it doesn't go anywhere. It's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, it's so good. So let's pop them to the side, and then instead of cutting all the bits, so we've got all these elements here, Hayley. But what I thought we'd do, because I want you to show you how we can put this all together. So I am going to bring in all my pieces here, which I've got.
Yeah, we've already seen the dyes go through. That's
Absolutely,
and
yes,
that's a really
yes.
good selection.
So
of dyes
I've done a
there.
few different sentiments, because the sentiments come with them, and I think it's really nice to see which ones you want to use. So I've got your sweet Christmas wishes, we've got sending a Christmas hug in a mug. How nice is that? And then you've got your Christmas wishes and hot chocolate kisses. Which that is definitely that one, isn't it? They're saying in my ear, that one, definitely that one. So once we've cut these out, you cut then another one out, Hayley, because the top has been cut off a little bit.
Okay.
So you could mat and layer that one straight over the top.
Yes, yeah.
But because it's paper, you'll just see the top there. So I just like to put this onto the white, and it just gives a bit more rigidity.
Yeah, that's a good
So we're going to
point.
stick all these ones together, and then I will show you how I've done all my little embellishments.
Lovely. When it comes to cardstock, I mean, we're looking at regular cardstock with regards to bases and things like that?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you could go through a bit of a thicker cardstock, but I would say stick to your 300 GSM, and that's going to be perfect. So the card base is made out of 300 GSM, and then we've got...
you wouldn't usually go much heavier than that
not
anyway,
really.
would you?
No, not at all, not at all. So we're just going to burnish that down, because I thought that looked quite nice, having a different colour on there. I'm just
See, my little creative head's gone into overdrive now, because I'm thinking, what about if you're doing an afternoon tea? You could be doing bunting made out of cups, couldn't you?
I love that, little pennants.
Yeah.
How nice would that
Or
be?
maybe you're having an afternoon tea for your wedding reception. These could be your place settings.
I love that. Coasters, Hayley.
So much scope.
Yes.
And also, as well, dare I say, the size of the die, and because we've seen the strength of it, if you wanted to cut things like your shrink plastic, I bet it would allow you to do that, because it's a nice, simple outline.
I love that.
We are very limited with regards to the die for the hot chocolate on its own. So, yeah, I'd go for the whole lot.
I had a
emphasise it
feeling
more.
that, look, once you put that on top, it's
yeah.
amazing, isn't it? So let's just place this one onto here and then just make sure we've covered that piece.
Reminds me of a certain emoji as well, which I'm not going to describe.
I'm glad you said that one. I had thought of that myself, yes. Right, so we're just going to place that like that. So already now we've got our opening of our card. We've got our actual card blank here, which is just brilliant. I love that.
So
you might even be
cute.
doing a tea party, and you could do maybe for your kids. They have
Yes.
my goddaughter once had a tea party, and she had an Alice in Wonderland. So they went for months beforehand. They went round to all the charity shops and got the old teapots.
Oh, I love it.
And they served all the juice and squash and everything out of teapots.
Some of my earliest memories of playing in the garden is doing like a little picnic with all my dolls and a little tea service.
Absolutely, yes, definitely. So what we've got here is, I'm trying to find, oh, they're right in front of me, honey, the die set. So we've got our little gingerbread man. So all I've done with these, Hayley, is cut them out, and then I've cut another white one out, but I've done it as an embossed piece.
Okay.
Because then that way you get all the little white bits stay in the actual
That's
die.
clever.
And then I've just sellotaped them at the back so they don't fall out, and then we've got that in the white.
Perfect.
So we've got the white ones there. Then we've got all the different biscuits. So again, that's a stencil through die, stencil through it, and then I've just heat embossed it with some white glitter embossing powder. And I've done the
Lovely.
same with the little wafer sticks. I love a wafer stick.
Oh,
You know when they
yes.
put them on the ice cream, so you've got your wafer
Yes.
sticks there. You've got your little candy cane as well. So I've
Cute.
just matte and layered that onto some burgundy cardstock. And then you've got the door as well. And with the door, all I've done is snipped around it to create the base bit and then pop the bits back inside.
Oh, that's easy done.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's put all these things together.
Wonderful. So useful as well, these little components. I mean, the little snowflake star, I mean, you'd use that as an embellishment on little tags and cards as well.
Yeah, you would use it a lot, wouldn't you?
To be honest, when you look at the components in all of them, if you're going for all four of them, this is all that you need for your Christmas cards and your Christmas projects, in my opinion, and going through the year as well, because every single one of those, I think you would use outside of the Christmas season as well.
Yeah, you absolutely would. You even get the snow, look, to put at the bottom of the door. How cute is that? And in fact, I think I'm going to bring in some of my glue gel because that would be nice and easy to pop that on with. So we're just going to put a little bit on each side, and that will give us a little bit of dimension as well.
So that could be cut out a craft card to make sand dunes for your camper van and your little caravan.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Crossing them over, so much scope.
There is so much you can do with them. I think they're not only a cute die, but just a lovely way to decorate. So we've got the little eaves, do you call them over the door?
I think it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Look at me.
I'll go with
technical.
that. Go with that.
I'm never quite
Or
sure
porch.
what anything is called, yes. And then we've got a little chimney that goes
That
on
is
the top there.
cute.
And everything comes with this. So even the little snow on the
Does
top
it
of
really?
the chimney. Yeah.
Aw.
And then you get the little swizzle stick as
like the
well.
lollipops.
So let's pop that on as well. So, and in fact,
See, do you know, I mean, crafters could have very easily just pretty much done the mug and stopped at that.
yes,
Maybe a gingerbread
absolutely.
man or gingerbread person or whatever, but they haven't. They've added absolutely everything else that we need
Yes.
to make not only a fabulous card, but many different styles of fabulous cards.
Yes, totally. And all these amazing things. And with this one, little Christmas tree die, you can stencil through, but I used a sort of darker biscuit because I thought, oh, let's have it as a Christmas chocolate biscuit.
Nice.
And then all I've done is put my gems on there. So
That's a nice
instead of
idea.
doing that, so I just put a pencil line in there to see where the gems would go. And then that way we can just add those to the bottom.
Wonderful.
So again, I'm going to use a little bit of my glue gel to stick that down. Let's pop that.
Oh, we've got ideas coming through from our viewers as well. Carrie, thank you.
Love
What is your
that.
suggestion? Oh, hi, ladies. I love the mug. This could work for an autumn. Oh, yes. Pumpkin spice drink.
Oh,
What a
I
nice
like
idea,
that idea.
yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's one of the best things about autumn, isn't it? Pumpkin spice.
Yes, I'm not a big, I like the idea of autumn. I like the fact that everything gets cosy, but I'm not a winter person.
Are you a summer
Hayley.
birthday?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, because are you July?
June.
June.
I'm
I
a
remember-
summer solstice baby.
Oh, are you? Born on the cusp.
I was, yeah, absolutely.
Do you know what I think it is? I think it's a summer birthday. I think because I'm the same. Mine's July, and it is a case of I love autumn and I love winter, but I don't go anywhere. Once I'm in and I'm cosy,
Yeah.
I'm not going out for anything. I'm there for the duration. I almost hibernate.
I love that. Yeah, no, I'm the same. I don't like the cold at all.
No.
Yeah, I'm not a cold person whatsoever. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
me and
look at
Craig
this.
were born on the same day. We
Were
were
you
both summer
really?
solstice
Oh,
babies.
wow.
Yes, so we said we're like twinnies. I'm going to put another
Crafty
one
twins,
on there.
a bit like Pete Hughes and our lovely Paola. They're both Christmas
Oh, are
babies.
they?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. And there we go. Look at that.
that.
So I know I pre-made a lot of the embellishments, but you'll know how to do them, how to cut them out.
That's
And there we
adorable.
go. There's our little cup.
Absolutely adorable. Now, let me introduce you to the bundle as Debbie gets herself ready with the boards to share with you, to show you exactly what you're getting, because every one of these die sets are crammed full of content. So you can imagine the creativity that you've got when you go for all 4 of them, because there's lots of elements that will cross-pollinate across. So if you're wanting to use things like the candy canes on other items, then you can do. If you wanted to use the snowman outside of the house, then you could do that very easily. The boot itself, I think, is a brilliant one. Maybe you've got people moving into a new home. And the thing that I spied with that one, which I love, the boot die itself doesn't have holes in it. So that gives you a lot of scope for other styles of boots as well, if you wanted to. Camper van, love the Christmas tree lights. They'd be going onto the Christmas tree from, well, probably from the house, the gingerbread house, as I keep calling it. That's why I think so many of you are going for all 4 of them. Now, that's where you've got the biggest saving. It's where you've got your split pay as well. So it brings the price down. Usually you'd be paying $16.99 for each of those dies, but in that bundle, you're paying just $14.99, which is a big difference, and you've got your split pay with it as well. So it makes it very affordable to get hold of all 4 today. Now, I will just mention that you will have extended delivery with these, so they're going to be dispatched on the 11th of August. Obviously, if crafters can get them to you sooner, then they certainly will do. Then that would be a nice little happy surprise landing on your doorstep.
Oh, it certainly
But
will
Debbie's
be.
got the boards to show you
Yeah.
all of the components.
Yeah, and I think the boards are really important because they show you in all their glory. Now, we always do them black and white because it just really shows you the amount of elements that you're getting on this. So many different dies, so many ways that you can build your snowman up, including the hat and the scarf and the actual body itself. You're getting all the snowy elements that go around the caravan. You're getting those lights and you're getting those Christmas trees as well. But the great thing about it is you are getting your stamp set as well, which for me is just an added bonus to get a full die set like this for $14.99 in the big bundle, but then to get all these sentiments, and there's quite a lot of sentiments. We've not missed any space there. We've made sure that we've packed that with all the sentiments for you to absolutely
They're
use.
good sizes as well. They're not little tiny elements. So
Yeah.
you could use those on other projects as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that. That is great, isn't it? Look, we can see the picture of one, we can see the dies, we can see the sentiments. Absolutely.
Very
amazing.
professional in the chair
Very
today.
professional today, yes. You've then got the the Christmas cabin. I'm calling it the gingerbread house, which is rubbing off onto Hayley. But it is the Christmas cabin. And again, so many different dies that you've got there and included in those stamps. We put that on that bit there, then we can see them all there. So you're getting all your sentiments, you're getting your all your dies to make that beautiful project. So a really lovely one with a festive, it's not the festive camper, it's the Christmas cabin. Next one we've got is the boot. I love Santa's boot. I think it's a great one to use, really beautiful one to have for any occasion, whether you're doing it for a football boot, a welly boot, for a gardener, for a retirement card.
Hiking boots?
Yeah, hiking boots. It can be absolutely anything. I love the thing about a ski boot. You could easily make a ski for the bottom of that, couldn't you, as well? So a really great one to have on there, and you're getting that sentiment to go with it as well. And then our last one, which is, have we still got any stock of this individually? I'm not sure.
I don't know. Yeah,
but it is
potentially
that hot
not.
chocolate mug, which is amazing. I think it's a great one to have. I've not seen a die like this before. I mean, there might be some about, but I've certainly not seen one. But to see it in all its glory and everything you can do with it, and to get all the sentiments with it as well, I think is truly a beautiful one to have. But if you
Absolutely.
can go for all of them, that is the best way to go for them.
Thank you. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you for taking us through that. And I think the thing is that when you actually look at the finished samples that we've seen, incredible variations of them, loads of different scope with them. So yeah, do take advantage of those while you have got the opportunity. We'll probably revisit the bundle before we say goodbye to you, but we're a little over halfway through the show, to be honest. So yeah, we might, can't believe it's gone so quickly already.
I know.
But just keep confirming your orders. Just because we're moving on from the item doesn't mean you can no longer order it. While we have stock available, then you can do. Just make sure that you do keep confirming your orders, because there will come a point when all the stock has been exhausted, and that will mean that you'll no longer be able to place your order for it. And we don't want that to happen to anybody. Oh, Pippa, good afternoon, Pippa. Sending us a lovely message in again. And this is a lovely set, and I can see it being adapted for every season. This is the thing, it is very, very useful. Oh, you prefer the cooler weather, do you?
Oh, Pippa.
And you're known for travelling to Norway for your summer holidays.
Oh,
okay,
very
no, that
nice.
makes sense.
Yes.
I must admit, I was in Switzerland for my birthday this year, and that was really, really weird. Seeing snow in July, it was really bonkers, I have to say. Now, we have got a fabulous collection that Sarah launched with regards to a kind of card selection, which I'll hang on to just for a few moments, because lots of you are asking for more demos with regards to the kind of set of 4 that we've got. So let's get another demo in,
Yes.
and then we can have a little look at this later on.
Absolutely. I'm glad we got this demo in, because I love this. I mean, I love the hot chocolate, but I do love the boot. There was something really enjoyable about putting this together. And what's nice about this is you can use whatever cardstock that you want to use with it. So you've got all your sentiments, you've got all of these dies, which I absolutely love. And then I'm using some of the new cardstock we've got as well, Hayley,
Ooh, look at
because
that.
we have the most remarkable card set. Now, this card here, well, in fact, I've got a bit of a mixture.
Is this the one that comes with the 12 by 12?
Yes, so I've got one by the 12 by 12, which is the green one, but the red one is from the night before Christmas paper pads.
Okay, right.
So they're all in different paper pads, but they are amazing. And then we've got this beautiful white one, which it has a sort of sheen about it. It's just absolutely
subtle,
gorgeous.
yeah.
So I've used all these different cardstocks we've got, and some of the mirror cardstock and the other glitter cardstocks that we've got. So all of these come in a
They're all
pack
little
as well.
scraps though, aren't they?
They're all
So,
little
yeah.
scraps, because, and that's what I've done. I you know, and I'm sure people are the same. Have a bit box, and your bit box is exactly what you want. You need it to be able to get creative with all those pieces. Now, again, I've got lots cut out, but I'm going to just show you a few components of this and how they cut out, because they're beautiful. So this one here is the actual where your laces go. So, did I cut a big enough? Probably didn't, actually. Oh, yeah, look, we can just fit that on there. I was being very frugal, absolutely. So let's just cut out the boot so you can see it. And this time I'm just cutting it through one piece of card, and then we're just going to use our plates to cut out the actual side piece as well.
See, another idea's popped into my head for those teens. You know the teens with the glittery boots? There's a certain brand that quite often they're black leather boots, Dr. Martens. But you can get all the different funky versions of them, can't you?
Yes, you can. I love that
So
idea.
again, maybe you've got a teen that's not a sugary sweet kind of teen.
We've got, yes, festival boots. Lots of people wear their wellies and
That's
dotty
true,
wellies
yeah,
and things like that. Cowboy boots. If you
Yeah.
add some fringes to it, we had the fringe scissors, didn't we?
You did,
Now
yeah.
you could make the fringes.
And maybe
to,
even make it into almost like a planter, you know, like with flowers coming out of it or something like that.
Oh, I love that.
Because we had
Oh,
welly boots at
yes.
our wedding with floral and flowers
I love
in them.
that
so,
idea.
yeah.
That is so, so good. So there we go. So this bit here, now I love this. I've not even had to emboss it. Can you see all the little dots that emboss themselves into it? That gives you the guidelines of when you cut this row out here.
Okay.
Now what you'll notice, there's 2, 4, 6, 8 there.
Okay.
You only actually need 7 of them.
Right.
But it's just giving you the extra one. But there's actually 9 little dots on here.
Okay.
Because this is the piece that goes here, like so.
Right.
And then the little pieces stick on them. So let's pop it together and you will be able to see exactly how it comes together. So it's nice and...
Have we had any more suggestions from our viewers with regards to how they're going to work with these different dies? Because if you've got suggestions, share them, because we love that. Love bouncing different ideas off each other. So, Michelle's got an idea, I think, with this one. What we've got here.
Oh, I
Loving
love
the
these
show.
ideas.
If you put 2 of the snow dies together, portrait and back to back, it makes a long bauble. The snow, which one? The snow dies.
Sorry, if you put 2 of the snow dies
Oh, do you mean like the little snow, the snow elements? Well, I suppose with some of these. Oh, I'll have a rummage. I'll see if I can find the die that.
The 2
which set did it
snow
relate
dies.
to? Because we've got snow on quite a few of those.
I was thinking the snowmen. Is that what it means, the snowmen? Back to that.
Oh, I see. Could be. That would make a bauble. Yes, it would make a bauble and yes, it would. Perhaps that's what you mean. I don't know, Michelle. Let me know.
Shall I give you the ball, Hayley, and you can have a look because
I think it potentially was. Yeah. I don't want to
so
stop
that
you
one
with
is
the demo.
the.
That's the house.
Oh, so the
it's with
snowman is the back one.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. Yeah. That one there. That could be a little bauble, couldn't it?
Ah, yes,
Yeah,
yes,
back to
yes,
back, yeah.
absolutely. In fact, if you cut the head off, it's even got the rim round the
Yeah.
bauble at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well done, Michelle.
I like that.
Yeah, keep those ideas coming.
Right, so once you've popped this on here, now all I've done now, I've built up all my elements. You get everything that you can see that I've got here. I've just stuck mine together. So like the windows here, you've got your curtains that go behind the window. So I've just stuck them already onto my window. And I would say use your front piece as a guideline. So you could put them in different places if you want, but if you want to just use it as a guide, you absolutely can.
You've got a good size image there to follow as well, haven't you?
Yes, definitely. So we've got the edge of the boot, or the heel, should I say, heel and toe of the boot. So that's just going to go across the bottom. And then it's these little pieces here, Hayley. So these little pieces, you literally just pop onto here. I'm going to do it from the bottom because I don't think we need all of them. So, and we're just going to place these.
That's clever.
Like this. So when they're all in place.
Yeah, because if you left your own devices, you'd have them all bunched up and they're being wrong. There wouldn't be the right number in there, and yeah,
exactly.
That's perfect placement.
And there you go. You just do that. So
that is genius.
And it makes sure that we've all.
I suppose if you wanted to, you could come along with your single hole punches if we wanted to thread ribbon through or something like that.
Oh, you could do that, definitely.
But that's very effective, isn't it? Because it gives you the illusion.
It looks really cool, doesn't it? And then we've just, so with these ones, I've just fussy cut around and put some blue behind. So it looks like we've just got a little bit of a different colour going on behind.
Nice.
And then we're going to pop one down here. So let's, and in fact, before I do that, let's put our
you've got your toe cap.
Yeah, toe cap in first. So that will go, in fact, that goes underneath, doesn't it? I've already put that down. Silly me.
Oh,
but there we go, it's fine.
Just in
I
time.
haven't, luckily enough, I haven't
Just in
burnished
time.
anything down.
That's actually a good idea, isn't it? To get everything placed until you kind of make sure it's
make
all.
sure you burnish it all
And I suppose you only
down.
need to do a few of these and then you get into the swing of it.
Yes,
you have a little
you do.
production line going, wouldn't you, with these, I guess?
Yeah, I love that. So then we've got, so it's like a little Dr. Martin with the black toe
it
cap.
is, yeah.
And the top here, we've just got the roof on. So that one is just going to go onto here. Now, the reason I didn't put it through my sticker maker is because when I turn it round, you can see there's a lot of element that you're not going to want to be stuck down. So all we're going to do is put our glue across the top, like so.
Now, we had a big stock of these. Big stock, but we are heading towards 20% of the stock having gone. We're almost mesmerised by the demos as well. I can see lots of you adding these into your baskets. Don't get caught up in that queue when you get to the end of the demo and you're checking your baskets out together. Get ahead of the game by checking your basket out now. You can go back and watch the show. Obviously, it's live on our website for the next 7 days. Beyond that, it will be on YouTube, so you can watch it until you want to be honest. Even if you're using the dies next year, then yeah, you can go back and watch those, and you will find yourself using these year in, year out. Incidentally, the hot chocolate die by itself, sadly, that has gone now on its own. The others are heading in the same direction, so if you just want individuals, then yeah, you need to be speedy quick. But do bear in mind, getting all 4 of those with your split pay, which is definitely the way that most of you are shopping for these. It's a consideration. That's all I will say. But you can't get hold of them all individually now. We've only got 3 of those left.
Yes, absolutely. And then we've got the lights there. And all I did with that one is cut them out of a white cardstock and then coloured the actual lights in.
Oh, that's clever.
Yeah, so you didn't have to do a lot there. Then we've got our holly, which is going to be just placed on there. Got a couple of little holly berries onto there.
That's easy done.
I'm sure I had 3, but only 1 there. And then these pieces, if you pop them like so, that can go just under the window.
Aww.
So, and then this one we pop over
what
the
a fabulous
door,
little card.
like so. So you can put them wherever you want them to go, really, like so. And then all I've done then is I've created a little signpost. Now the signpost is on here as well, Hayley. So you got your post, which is there. You get your little snow that goes over the top of the signpost, just there. You get your little arrow as well, and you get your embellishment here, which is your little. And then I've just stamped Santa's Please Stop here and Elf Village.
And what about the stamp? Are the stamps in that set?
Yes, they are. So they're here,
I didn't spy those.
Yeah, so you've got the little one, look, Santa, please stop here. And then you've got Elf Village, and they fit perfectly on your little tools. Now, all I then done was cut another one of the post out and stuck it behind, and then it gives it a bit of rigidity.
Makes it a bit firm,
because I am just going to stick this behind here, like so. So we're just going to put a little piece onto the end, like that, and then that will just go onto our end.
Oh, Debbie, that's so cute.
And then the only thing we've got left to do is to put our 2 pieces of snow on. So we've got our piece for the top here, and we've got a chimney as well somewhere, but I seem to have mislaid my chimney, but never mind.
They've gone all electric, don't worry.
And this will go just along the bottom here. So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue just running along each piece, and then we will just add that onto the bottom.
That is so cute.
It's just giving you that extra.
Cards like this are a joy to make, aren't they? Because you
Absolutely.
have so much fun.
Yes, you certainly will. But what we're going to do with this one, Hayley, because what you would have noticed is I haven't, I didn't do a card base for this one.
Oh, of course,
because we're going to just make this into a normal card. So let me just bring these ones in here. So I've already done my card, and I will give you my measurements just so you know what they are, because I do love doing a bridge card. So here's my measurements. So I've done to you. If I leave it there, you can screenshot
you
it
are
if you want
good.
to.
Thank you, Debbie.
So I've done my 3 1/4 inch by 6 1/4, and then I've scored at 2 inches and 2 3/4, turned it round, and then scored the same on the opposite side. And then I've done a strip that's 10 1/4 inch, which is this piece here. Okay. And then I've done my mats and layers there. So my 6 by 6 is in the middle, and then you've got your end piece here, which is 6 inches by 1 3/4, and then a 1 inch strip, which is your 10 inches, 3/4 inch, which goes on the bottom strip. And they're the papers that are
And that's why we love you, Debbie.
and they're the papers that are in your night before Christmas, not nightmare before Christmas. He said
Totally
night.
different. I think we've all had a few of those.
How funny. So all I want to do is put a little bit onto this side, because I want to pop that there, and then this strip will work right across the other side.
Oh, so you fold one in?
Yes, fold one in, and then that way, Hayley, you can still fold it. So each way it goes to each side, so it'll lay flat.
Oh, that's
so
clever.
all I want to do then, I do love a bridge card. I think it's just one of those really nice cards, especially if you have embellishments to place, put into place. So we're just going to make sure that goes in there. And I have strategically placed my Santa in the background, so then when we place this on the top, you can still see our little Santa in the background, and we've just made our little shoe on there. So I'm just going to put my glue around each edge.
Oh, Debbie, this is brilliant.
And it just shows you don't have to just do them into card blanks. You can actually pop them exactly where they need to go.
Okie dokie.
So let's just pop that across like so. And I've just then stamped out wishing you a joyful Christmas. And again, that is the stamp. See, look how big that now looks, Amy.
Yes, yeah.
So these might look like small stamps, but that is the stamp I've used from this collection. And I think we'll just pop that on the end there.
Wonderful.
To make our
What a
card.
fabulous card again.
So just on that side
Perfect.
there. And then that way, when we bring that all in, turn that round. There we go.
Oh. Ellie, you are so right. Ellie's producing our shows this afternoon, and she's just said these are the kind of cards that just make people smile.
Yes, they do. Absolutely. Yeah. And people will love them because they're a bit different, aren't they? You've put more work into them, so they look so lovely. And they're also the cards that people will wonder how you've done them.
Absolutely.
They're always the best kind.
Aren't they just? Definitely. Debbie, thank you. Really enjoyed that demo. It's just such a cute one. I just love them all. I want to see them all.
I know, they're amazing.
Now, you can get hold of all 4 of those, as you can functionality in the deal that's on your screen. The beauty is, even if we don't get to show you all of the cards being made up during this show, you have got your layouts on each of the packaging. It's a good size layout there as well. So yeah, you'll be able to follow those perfectly. But what a lovely idea. Now, we've only got about a quarter of an hour left. My goodness, where's that time gone?
I know.
I just want to show you how you can get hold of that glitter cardstock that Debbie used in her demo, because it's part of a bundle. And the bundle is a set of your 12 by 12, your 8 by 8, and all of your gorgeous cardstock there. So you've got your glitter cardstock in there, you've got your satin and the gold that we saw as well, and of course that lovely white with that creamy tone to it. You're going to get the 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8 all for £33.99. That is a phenomenal deal. The papers themselves are absolutely beautiful. 8 by 8s are a smaller version, but these are brilliant.
Chimney.
Oh, you got your chimney. But these are perfect. The bridge card, absolutely perfect for the seams that you've got in here.
Oh, they're beautiful. Honestly, when you get this pad home, you will just be creating with it all the time. There is something in every corner in this page, and they look stunning. So whatever dies you're putting behind, if you've got creator card dies, you've got edgeables, any of these dies would work just amazingly with this pad. It's beautiful, honestly. It's
Love
one
the
of my
flip side
favourites.
as well. I mean, those tartans.
Yeah, the tartans are amazing. Yeah, absolutely amazing.
Beautiful.
Decorate your boxes, make gift bags out of them, do your gift tags out of them, and create like bridge cards and different concept cards. You will love it.
And that's the thing, you've got your 8 by 8, so I think this is the one you used on your bridge card, wasn't it?
Yeah,
so,
your
was it
miniature
6 by 6? I'm sorry, not 8 by 8. There's the little lights that, who was it suggested? Was it Michelle who suggested the little snowman for the Christmas
they look
lights?
incredible, don't they? They're so
Beautiful.
lovely. It's such a lovely
Brilliant
set.
bundle.
Yeah.
Oops, days. It's very durable as well.
It is.
So if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, £33.99. It has been a popular one. It is on that slightly extended dispatch of 11th of August, but that will be here before you know it, which is a bit of a scary thing to think about, to be honest, because that will be heading for the middle of August then, won't it? And then next thing you know, it'll be Christmas. So it's just as well that we are getting ready nice and early.
It is scary, isn't it, that we're the 1st of August. Where has the year gone?
Absolutely.
Very scary.
Now, Debbie, a few days ago, this beautiful collection was launched. Just a couple of days ago.
I can't put into words how utterly beautiful this paper pad is. It has got this amazing sheen to it. The double-sided paper pad, the B side and the A side are just as gorgeous. They're absolutely lovely.
They've both got that sheen on them.
Yeah, honestly, when you get this home, it will be the pad that you wish you got another one of. It's beautiful, absolutely stunning.
Gorgeous Nutcracker theme, so very much that kind of winter season idea, but not a winter kind of palette really that we're used to.
It's
Lovely
very
palette.
different, isn't it? I mean, it's something very magical. It's like a magical Christmas.
Yes.
You've got the amazing ballerinas, the
this.
dancers in there. You've got the ballet shoes, the Christmas trees.
Beautiful.
You've got that gorgeous sort of pink running through the whole thing. It is so pretty.
Gorgeous.
This made me smile the whole time
I
that
bet
I was
it did.
crafting with it. I love it so much.
I bet it did. You've got your 12 by 12s, as you can see, and there's 24 sheets in there, but in addition to that you are going to be getting another pad which is 8 by 8, but this has got even more interest to it because obviously on a similar sort of theme, but you wait till you see what is in here. Now, this is one of the pads that you would potentially be thinking, oh, I'm going to go and get another one of those. Well, I'll save you the time and the trouble because you can't get hold of them because they've sold out.
I know.
But you've got so many fabulous toppers, all die cuts.
Yeah, we had such a big stock of these and they just went in no time. People love them and I'm not surprised. So to go for another set, even if you've gone for this the other day, you'd want another one of these pads. They're absolutely gorgeous. There are so many pre-cut pop-out toppers. Then you've got all your card bases, which you can put then other toppers onto. There's so much snippability in this. It is just the most beautiful pad. And sentiments, Hayley, there is hundreds and hundreds of sentiments throughout this.
And lots of different kind of colour themes within it. And then you've got your smaller toppers, which you could be picking out to match the backgrounds that are already in this particular set. It's a lovely set to go for. Such an affordable price, considering you're getting all of that in there. You're going to get your 12 by 12s. You've got the most incredible linen cardstock that will
Yep.
work alongside it. And again, this is picking out all the colours from the palette that we've just seen.
They're beautiful colours, yes, and they're all going to match your paper pad. They're just gorgeous. To have a lovely set of linen cardstock, we love linen cardstock, and it has that white core as well, so it's stunning. But to make, so if you're going for the collection itself, all the dies are going to cut out of this beautifully.
Beautiful. Do you know what else you get in here as well? Wouldn't be Christmas without a little bit of glitter. And you've got them those. Oh, you got it there.
I've got them there,
Oh, Debbie,
Hayley.
you are good. Look at those.
I mean, they're stunning, aren't they? They're absolutely stunning. It's the first time that Zara's put a specialised paper into her collection like this. So to get these with that is incredible.
And then what are you going to make? Well, Debbie, you made this one the other day, didn't
yes,
you?
we made this on Wednesday. So, yeah, I think it was the 6 o'clock show, I want to say. But yeah, there's so many things that you can do with the paper pad itself. So,
and there's lots of other elements if you want to go off and kind of look for them. So there's stamps and all sorts, so yeah, lovely idea. Oh, this is a nice little one with a little kind of
it's got 3 little steppers.
I'm intrigued. Debbie.
So this is not in this one, but we have got it in the bundle.
Oh, okay.
But you will be able to find this on the website. These are our pop-ups.
Oh, I remember now.
Yes, so we've got these pop-up characters that you can make. So they literally, look at them.
That's a different set, isn't it? Sorry, I forgot about that.
But it's all made out of the cardstock that we're showing.
So it's not just the bundle that we've got that's available. There's components that will work with it.
Yeah, there's loads that will work with it. So, but all your linen cardstock, so you can see, if I turn these round, so you can see the greys, the light pinks, the salmon colours, all of that cardstock is in your main bundle. Even the grey to make his side pieces and that. So, but then being able to create boxes like this as well, Hayley, where you can literally store everything in, make little gifts. That paper pad is amazing, absolutely amazing.
Love it, absolutely love it. So there you go. If you're wanting a paper pad with your 12 by 12, your 8 by 8 toppers, which you can't get to anywhere else, it's gone off our website altogether. Your linen cardstock, your glitter cardstock in there as well, all for £46.76. Do go and have a little look on the website, because you'll be able to find other bits and pieces that will work with it. So things like your stamps and dies and things like that. But I have got a nice little embellishment bundle that you might want to pop in at the same time.
Yes.
This is beautiful. In this, you've got all those kind of finishing touches, you know, those little kind of twiddly bits that just really make that finish to it. You've got some gorgeous ribbon, which I know Debbie is having a little look for. You've got some fabulous glitters, and you've got almost like, it's almost like little tiny sequins more so than glitters in here, which is gorgeous. But look at the ribbon.
The ribbon's so stunning. There is a metre of each one on there, and it's so gorgeous, isn't it? I love that.
So pretty. I mean, that is gorgeous. All of that coming together for just £15.27 is really going to give you those tip-top results with your card making. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of those, do pop those in. Pop them into your basket straight away. Check it all out at the same time, and then you can take advantage of that single-day post unpacking.
I do love embellishments like that, Hayley, because those will work for your whatever Christmas collections that you're going for. It's just going to add a bit of sparkle more than anything else. Even though we've got the glitter glues that are in the light pink and the light green, they're going to work on so many bits because they'll just reflect the colours that you're in. So if you're using greens or blues or reds, they're just going to reflect those colours and look beautiful. So it's definitely a really great one to go for, that one.
Something else that's really good to go for is an ink pad with a kind of dual personality, shall we say?
Certainly has.
And that's what we've got with the duets.
I love the duets, honestly. More so because they're what you can do with them. They're called duets for a reason, because they're a hybrid ink. So they will watercolour as well as heat emboss. So if you don't know what ink pad to go for, and you don't know whether to go for a pigment ink pad or a water-soluble, water-reactive ink pad, these are your ink pads that will do everything for you, and they're absolutely stunning.
Now, when we're looking at them, we can see we've almost got like 2 colourways with these as well.
Yeah, so these aren't just our normal duets, these are our duet colour bloom, which means they bloom another colour from them. So basically, because you've got a water reactive and a pigment, the pigment, what you would do is dry it thoroughly, add water to it, so then when you faux bleach, you're taking out one of the colour, and then you're left with the other colour that's the pigment in there. So they bloom into different colours. They're so clever
that
and absolutely
idea.
beautiful.
It's almost like you're getting twice as many colours, isn't it, really, for the ink pads? And of course, the beauty is each time you will get a different result when you're working with these. So yeah,
Totally.
Yeah. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, all of those together, you're only looking at £30, so a very affordable option.
Yeah, love those ones. You're getting 2 of those for free, which is amazing to have them like that. So yeah, absolutely love that.
And if you like value for money for your colours, maybe you would like to feast your eyes on these. Now, all of these colours we are going to get within these
I
pens.
still can't get over this because please do not take any notice of the price that's literally there, because this is going to be, it's going to blow your socks off. It's an incredible offer, which is always outstanding.
Ellie's teasing us, she's brought a clock into play. So I'm going to go through what we've got within here, because you have got different sets. Now I'm going to actually lay them out, because I think it'd be nice to see just all of these lined up to show you just what you are getting within the set. Because you've got everything from kind of your skin tones to your florals, you've got your shaded elements. That one's not going to stand up, is it? Oh, it has.
Oh, you're doing well, Hayley.
You are covered.
I'm not going to touch anything.
You are covered for all eventualities with these, Debbie, aren't you?
So what I love about these were the very first pens that our Leanne developed, and she developed these with how to blend with ease. So each pack contains each pack contains 6 pens. You get 3 warm colours of that colour hue. So if you've got a pink, you'll get 3 warm pinks and you'll get 3 cool pinks. If you have the green, you'll get the 3 green warm pens and 3 green cool pens. And those 3 pens blend effortlessly into each other. So when you see a pack of pens that from our colour blend, our tri-blend, look at that, £100
Wow.
off. I mean, honestly.
I haven't got enough room, there's another one.
No, another one. But actually, let's show that one, because I'm just going to turn it round to the back, because on the back of those, that explains the 3-pen blend system. So you've got that top colour, which are your warm colours, and the bottom are your cool colours. And those 3 pens are what we then come on to do was put into our tri-blend pens. So, but this time you've got one whole pen with that one colour, and you know those 3 colours are going to blend beautifully together. So whether you go for the turquoise, whether you go for the pinks, whether I'd say go for, you don't have to go, you
get
go
them
for
all
of them.
yeah.
£100 saving is incredible value, absolutely incredible
So that's
value.
72 different pens,
72.
all full of colour.
Yes.
So they've got a dual tip, so you've got your bullet to, is it a brush or a bullet on the end?
A bullet. There's a bullet and a chisel nib. There's 2 nibs, yes.
So although you've got your 2 ends, you've got one colour running through all of those. So now you're looking at, a 3-way split on this as well. I didn't realise we've got that. £79.99. It works out now per pen. What did you say? £6 and six
For a pack.
For the packs?
Yes.
The packs, yeah. So normally it's £14.99, which, to be honest, is brilliant value, because these are artist quality.
Oh, it's honestly, it's a remarkable price for these. These are great for gift giving. When you think about it, even if you took 1 pack and bought some alcohol papers and a stamp set, what a lovely gift to give to somebody, and at such an affordable price, because these are just amazing pens to use. Now they're alcohol based, so they're not child friendly, because they're permanent markers.
Oh gosh, yeah, you don't want to put permanents with children.
Yeah, and sometimes when you put a sort of lower price onto something, we're not compromising on quality here, Hayley. We have literally got the most amazing quality, but not at the price that you would be charged for.
All the pressure's on. The camera's moving and we have turned them all around. We're okay now.
You did really well there. I don't think I would have tried that.
But every single one of them, it shows that education. But of course, you're going to learn more, because if we go onto your YouTube channel, we'll learn loads.
Yeah, and there's a QR code on there as well. Scan them. That will take you to lots of tutorials. We literally have hundreds and hundreds, probably thousands of tutorials from our Leanne, from all of us, from the whole team, Sarah herself, showing you how to use these. The education out there is amazing. So, and you can soon become the colourist that you wanted to be.
Well, this is it. And you maybe shied away from alcohol markers in the past because you're a little bit nervous about them because of the intense density of colour that you get with these? Well, with the education and the support of the Crafters Companion team, you don't need to worry because they will pass on everything that they have learned. And it's one of those kind of systems that we've seen for many, many years.
Yeah.
And it's one of those, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Exactly.
Keep it going.
And
yeah.
it is foolproof. I do believe that everybody can be a really expert colourist.
Oh, Debbie, thank you.
I just genuinely believe that. I think I wouldn't say I am an expert colourist, but I know how to colour because of this system.
Love it.
Yeah.
Now, let's go back to where we started, which is always a very good place to start, isn't
Yes.
it? And we've got brand new launch for you. You've been launching 4 brand new dies, and within the dies, you've got all sorts of components. Your main dies for your kind of components for your things like your hot chocolate there. You've got your Christmas cabin. You've got Santa's boot there and the festive camper. But you've got additional elements in there as well, which really make these incredible value for money at the equivalent of $14.99 each. $59.99 to get all 4 of them. They are no longer available individually, but when they were $16.99 each. And you're getting a lot of components in each set.
You get a lot of them. Unfortunately, this one has completely gone on its own, so you can only get it in the bundles, but it is a great one to have because there is so many different things that you can be doing with it. I love the fact that if you know a tea drinker, it can be a cup of tea. If you want that topper, you can have that. Comes with a full set of sentiments as well. Then you're getting that Santa's boot, and again, another full set of sentiments that you're getting with that, so absolutely love that one. Our last one, we've got our, it's not our last one.
That's
It's
the
our,
one.
yes, and then we're just running through these because I know we're running out of time.
Yeah.
But do grab them because you will absolutely have so much creativity once you start playing with it.
Well, we're back with Debbie a little bit later on, 4 through till 5. We may well touch on these again. I'm not too sure, but you're back at 7 as well. So
Yes.
plenty of scope. I do hope you stay with me, though, because we've got Tonic coming up after the break. And thank you, Debbie.
Thank you so
Fabulous
much.
hour.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here and welcome to our studio, and I'm getting ready and geared up for this Sunday's live TV shows on Hobbymaker. Yes, 2 TV shows this Sunday. Sunday the 3rd of August, tune in for not only some wonderful watercolour demonstrations, some great watercolour gift tags, some hints and tips, but some great offers as well. I'll see you there.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Crafty Clock.
Hi, welcome back. Welcome back to an hour I am very much looking forward to, because we've kind of got new things that we've not seen here at Hobby Maker before. We have got some incredible deals for you there.
Prices.
Can I make a suggestion? Jump ahead on the website and have a little look. I don't know if everything's active on there at the moment, or they are already active. So if you get onto the website, you can bag a bargain before we even get to it. But Jodie, you're going to take us through things. We're going to go through things at quite a pace because we've got a lot to cover.
Yeah, so we're going to start with one die set that, yes, it's getting on a bit, but it's so useful. Yeah?
That's what, because an old one, but a good, and that's why we're both here.
Absolutely. Now, I actually used this in October for all my daughter's wedding invitations.
Okay.
So, the one we're going to look at is
This one here?
beautiful envelope die. Okay, it's a very, very large die set. Okay, so just to open it up, and you've got all these
wow.
dies. It's huge. It's a full A4 die set.
Okay.
Now, not only is it going to create your envelope, it's going to create your card, and it's also going to create a gift slider as well. Okay. As I say, I used this on my daughter's wedding invites.
Brilliant,
So
yeah,
for my daughter's wedding invites, what we did, we took the size of the insert from the envelope.
Okay.
We printed all the invitations on that. I then used the envelope die to cut the envelope out in the colour that was associated with her wedding.
Okay.
I unwrapped it in gardening twine from Garden Centre and put some bunny ears in and a wax seal.
Oh, lovely.
It was absolutely superb.
It's
It
so
looked
achievable.
amazing. Yeah, so what you're getting in there is you're getting all those. Okay, so yes, you've got your main die here that's going to create the envelope. You've got all your matte layers to go on. This internal one will create your gift card. You've got your little credit card slider, gift card slider here. But then look at all the patterns that you've got in here. You've got this very floral one, so maybe you're doing it for a lady. You've got the geometrics in there, maybe you're doing it for a gentleman, yeah? But you've got everything in there that you need to make card, envelope, slider, and also the little gift card that's going to go inside there as well. There's loads in there.
I mean, we saw it was a big die, and you could see it's very compact, that everything was in there. But when you actually lay everything out, gosh, it's huge.
It is. It's absolutely brilliant.
Now, the clock is nearly at zero, so that's when that price is going to come down. To be honest, for all of that, at $39.99 is jolly good value for money. And it's been a very, very popular bundle in the past. You've got 27 dies in there, but you're not even paying £1 per die at $24.99. So that is why this is one that has gone into people's baskets already, and so many of you are confirming your order. It's kind of like a classic, isn't it? You'll go back to these over and over again for many years to come.
Absolutely. And I know you're crafty. Yeah, you can actually make it into a deep envelope as well. Just by using your scoring tool.
I love that idea, because that's something that's definitely worth considering. Now, 10% of the stock has gone already, so please be as quick as you possibly can. You guys, incidentally, if you shop before we even went live and we put... Oh, there's another clock. Okay. What I was going to say is, before we drop that price, if you'd already checked your basket out, you'll still get that lowest price. Now we've got another clock, and there's only one thing that happens when that clock pops back up on our screen, is we are going even lower. So you guys have confirmed at what you thought you were going to be paying, which is $24.99. You better brace yourselves, because we've got some very happy news coming your way in the next 10 seconds. If you want to get involved, now is a jolly good time to do so, because when that price comes down, everybody will want a little slice of that. And the thing is, if it's just in your basket and you've not confirmed your order, people just adding it in and then confirming straight away will swipe it out of your basket. You're now looking at just $17.99. That looks like pretty good value to me.
If you are wanting an envelope to go with your cards, absolutely brilliant, because as I say, the die will cut the card out as well. yeah? But then maybe you're someone who does party invites. This is brilliant for party invites. Simply set your PC up so you've got it to the right size, print your invite out, do the wrap that goes around it, yeah? Or maybe it could be something as simple as letter to Father Christmas.
Yes, that's a nice idea.
Yeah, there's lots of different ways of using this, and let's face it, if British Gas, Waterboard or anybody else put it in a pretty envelope, we'd love to open it, wouldn't we?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. And also as well, think about different occasions. Like you said, weddings, you'd have to save the days.
You
wouldn't
would,
You'd have your
yeah.
wedding invitations.
Yeah.
You'd also have your thank you cards.
Yeah, your RSVPs.
You could just be spending $17.99 to literally plan your whole wedding, and obviously your card stock, just adding that in. But I will warn you, you are on a limited opportunity situation now, because I've got a feeling that we've got more people shopping for this than we have stock available. It's fastest finger first. We've got twice as many trying to shop for this one as we have stock available. So if it's going into your basket, straight away confirm your order. I'd normally say check out the other things that we've got on the website, but we haven't got time for that. Just confirm your order, and then if you see anything else that you like, you can add it to your order during the course of the show. I don't want you missing out. So if you want yours, you better be very, very quick. Loads of you coming in now, loads of you confirming your order, so thank you for that. But if you want it, you better be quick, because I don't think it will be the first one that we see flying out as quick as that has. 10 minutes in, and we are looking to a sell-out situation with that one. Jodie, what else have you bought for us?
Are you ready? These are bargains. They really are. So this is your Alpine view. Okay, now you can see that you're getting 24 dies in this collection. If I open it up, you can see that we've got all those little dies in there. I've got them all cut out so that you can see. Okay, so let me bring that in. So you can see you've got windows in there, you've got the base core, you've got the shutters, you've got the amazing brickwork. I love the brickwork. You've got the Alpines in here.
Yeah.
But equally so, it could be Snowdonia.
Perfect for Christmas cards, yeah.
You've got your little shelf, you've got your plant pots in there. You've even got Eat Me. Seymour, eat me.
It is a bit like that,
Yeah,
isn't it?
you know, you could be doing cards like that with it. You've got little flowers.
Oh,
You've got
interesting.
here your little sunflower, yeah? So let me give you some inspiration from really, really simple. Just by using maybe a hunky-dory topper, a crafter's companion topper, put the window over the top. Absolutely beautiful.
So many seams that we see in paper pads. That's absolutely perfect.
So bringing in the shutters
look.
with that Snowdonia in the background. But as I say, it could be Mantor.
Yeah,
you
it
know,
could be the Malverns.
It could.
Just up the road.
Absolutely, yeah. But bringing all those together with your shutters and some of your little plant pots down the bottom there. But talking about plant pots, why not just use the plant pots on the road? I mean, that
is
would be
cute.
amazing for my son.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's such green-fingered. He can grow anything, and he can rescue anything.
Oh,
Yeah,
gosh.
he needs to.
I need his number. You can hear the plants shriek as they come up our driveway.
But then you can start to do your shaped cards.
Okay.
Okay. So little ones like this.
Oh,
So let me open that
that's
one up.
so sweet.
You can do your shaped cards, like that one there. Or equally so, you can do your three-dimensional cards,
Oh, wow.
like
That's
this
a
one
work
here.
of art.
And this is done so it looks like a little greenhouse.
That is so sweet.
Yeah.
That is adorable. Now, I need to address that price. You can see already the price has come down from £29.99, £19.99. Loads of you have been confirming your order, so thank you for that. You've got a 30% saving there, and lots of you getting involved. I think those finished samples have just reiterated how amazing it is. Now, we've got a sneaky peek on the screen there of another one that's coming up in a moment, so you might want to add that one in. But smattered amongst them, you can see the die that we've just been talking to you about. So if you do want to get a hold of your Alpine view, you're just looking, oh, hang on, that's changed. That says £14.99 now. Another fiver has been knocked off, so I didn't even see that happen. I was busy looking at the finished samples. So if you've already placed your order, then you will be paying that lowest price along with everybody else, but loads more of you getting involved. Again, it's another die set where there's loads of components you could be using.
It is, and you can be using them in, you know, a lot of different ways. So whether it's a window looking out, whether it's a window looking in, you know, you can be putting your little maybe you've got a picture of the kids.
Yes.
Yeah. You could have the kids looking in the window, out the window. You know, it depends how you construct it.
Absolutely, I love it. And as every time I turn away, there's something happening on the screen. Now it's dropping even further. $12.99. That's a better than half price deal. Ellie, we stay. Is that it now? You're not. If you finish messing about with that price. So I can tell everybody now, it is $12.99. Thank you for that. Again, loads of you taking advantage. That potentially could be another one that's going to look very, very vulnerable. The envelopes, incidentally, have now sold out, but 30% of the stock of the current die has gone. So I'll keep you posted on that one as well. But I've got a feeling shopping for that one, you'll probably want to go for the next one that Jodie's sharing with you as well. I love these kind of scene building ideas.
I love this one. Okay, so this is your downtown. Yeah, I'll show you the dies on the inside. So you've got 24 dies. Ooh. Yeah, but let me bring in the board. So this is your cityscape.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, you've got through the round window. You've got the curtain pole. You've got the curtains. You've got Toby the cat in here. Aww. You've got little bookshelf here. You've got some more florals with the vase. You've got the stems. You've got the clouds. You've got your matten layers here that go behind your cityscape. You've got your photo frame in here as well. But let's face it, this here could be, take the bridge out, it could be Batley.
It could be Bath.
Yeah.
It could be Amsterdam. It could be
anywhere.
It could be anywhere.
Yeah. Put the bridge in. It could be Hull.
Brooklyn. I've gone all glamorous.
Yeah. But then look at the other building. It could quite easily be Canary Wharf.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
There's just so many different ways that you can do this. Okay. So I'm going to show you some cards to give you a bit of inspo. So this is going to be mixing this one with the other one that we've just looked at.
So the same sort of size, so that would work well.
Exactly the same principle. So we've got that beautiful hill behind there. We've got Toby the cat sat on there. But the curtains at the moment are hanging down, but we've turned them on this one.
Okay.
So they're the other way around. But you've got that beautiful window in there. Mixing, again, those background dies together. Bringing in your patterned papers with your building in the background there. I mean, that there, do it in sandstone. It could be the Cotswolds.
Absolutely.
Yeah, do it in your red brick. It can be an old mill. Yeah.
I love the little photo frame that you've got as well. It's such a cute little touch.
But look how beautiful that one is. So open it up and you've got that scene on that inside.
That's clever with the vellum because it makes it look like a little organza or net curtains, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Very clever.
But then, you know, quite simplistic.
Nice.
New home.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. Clean, crisp. Bringing in your different design cards now. So let me just bring my bottom down or my bottom stuck. There we go. We've got that little stepper.
That cute.
At the front there. Equally so.
Oh, look at that. That's
We've got the scene on the inside there.
Very clever.
But then doing this sort of thing, you can see here that this is a boxed one. Yeah. So when you open this one up, you've got your scene inside, but you've got your flowers and everything on the outside. I mean, just in the photo frame, you could have a picture, you know, get it on the computer, shrink it down, and then you've got that little photo on there as well.
It could be a special date on there, on the calendar. And also as well, just looking back at the boards, Jodie, I was just looking at this one here and thinking to myself, what a brilliant one for, like, you know, when you want to do a colour swatch or the colour wheel or something like that and play around with that.
Let me grab something.
Because that is something that's a very useful die to have in its own right, because you could almost have, I don't know, certain colours that come from your ink pads just as they are pure, and then you've got the opportunity where you could be mixing them and blending them and getting all sorts of different effects. What are you up to then, Jodie? What you got?
Is it a window or is it just a background die?
Okay. Clever. Oh, that is genius. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, so literally one that way, then cut the other one, and that one down there. Imagine all
That
these
is
in
clever.
different colours. It looks like a bit like a Rubik's Cube.
Yes, yeah, it does.
So
yeah.
it could be very, very modern,
Yes.
but yet the same instance,
Yeah, or like a
Look
stained
like-
glass window.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point, Ellie. Yeah.
beautiful. Yeah.
Beautiful, thank you. And while we were having a little chat and all that going on, $12.99, that's your final price on this one. So yeah, lots of you got involved with that one. Thank you again for checking your baskets out. It's a very popular item, more and more of you getting involved now. So yeah, love the way that they both work together so well. That's the beauty. So yeah, keep confirming your orders. We have got a lot more to share with you, so do forgive me for moving on, but we have got other things that we do need to tell you about as well, because we have got a little smashing Christmas in the
We
show as
do.
well.
Now, I can't find my demo board,
Should I just get
but
the-
absolutely.
Okay.
So this is a collection of 3. Okay, you've got 3 boxes within here. You've got your beautiful gingerbread man, you've got your boot, and you've also got your candy cane in there as well. Now you're going to get so many dies in here. You've got 32 dies in here. Now I would say this is not just a box. This is your bunting, you know, this is your little place settings. There's just so many different ways of using this. So let's bring in some ideas. So on the packaging, it's very traditional, isn't it? You know, very traditional Christmas. But then look at this one.
That's so cute.
Yeah, she's got her little skirt on. She's got her eyelashes on, yeah? Maybe you are doing your candy canes, yeah? You've got your candy cane there. But you're a crafty. I know you're crafty. So you can put it together the other way as well.
Clever.
So you can literally have the other side. So you've got a pair of candy
I
canes.
love that. So many
yeah?
opportunities.
You've got in there maybe a
cute.
little girl box, maybe a masculine box. You've got your little boots in there.
Wow. Now, we have got so many of you shopping for this one already, and I'll let you into a secret. We haven't dropped the price on this one yet. $24.99 is the lowest price that we've seen it at previously, I believe, or is that the lowest price previously? This is brilliant. Aren't they sturdy?
They're gorgeous.
But we're going to go lower than that. So if you've seen this in the past, I've not seen this one before. I love it, though.
It is. It's
really
brilliant.
cute little
It's
idea.
a funky box, you know, to have, or maybe little favours on the Christmas table. It could have different little sweeties in. Maybe Uncle Freddy's into, you know, those little, what do you call it, Worthingtons, sort of
yes.
butterscotches, sort of things. But yeah, his wife is into, I don't know, chocolate eclairs.
Yes, yeah, put
Yeah.
whatever in there.
Absolutely
Oh my
superb.
goodness, 70% of the stock has gone. We haven't even dropped that price down yet. You've got another few seconds to wait. But if you've already confirmed your orders, then don't worry. You are going to get those 32 dies at the best price that we are able to bring it to you. So, are you ready for this? I've got a feeling some of you guessed the price on this one. £17.99. We've got more people shopping for this than we have available. I just wish that we'd got enough for all of you guys to get hold of it. But that is not the situation we're in. We've got just a small quantity, and you guys are snapping it up.
I mean, at the end of the day, that's £6 for your boot, isn't it?
Yeah.
£6 for your gingerbread man,
Yeah.
£6 for your candy cane. And remember, it's not just a box. It's your bunting.
Yes.
It's your little, I mean,
That'd make fabulous bunting.
Yeah, your candy cane can make a fantastic bookmark because it can go over the top of
Yes,
pages.
yeah.
Yeah. But you've got all those dies
Let me move this out of the way and give you a bit of
in
space.
there, 32 dies to be able to do this. And don't forget, you've got all those accessories as well. So you've got in there your little holly. You've got a full bow in there as well, that cheeky bow that's on the
is
front
that in there?
of
That's
that candy
sweet,
cane.
yeah.
That's also in your collection. But you've got all your different eyes as well. So at the minute, Jerry looks as if he's like a bit astounded. Yeah, like. But coming down the bottom here, we've got
I
other
see.
eyes in there. He's got different buttons as
Oh,
well. So
gosh,
he can have
yeah.
little circular buttons, little heart buttons in there. Coming up, we've got eyelashes, we've got cheeky smiles in here as well. So lots of different ways of using that.
I love that idea. And of course, the beauty is that so you've got everything that you need within there. Now, if you're wanting to take advantage of this, you need to be as quick as you possibly can. We've only got a few of these available, and we've got way more people wanting to shop for this one than we have stock available.
Can't we just tell them how many we've got left?
Well, I don't know, because it's probably changed from when we were told.
We've got 6.
Yeah, and I think we've got less than that. We've
So
probably
all
only got
you
a couple
people that have
now.
not checked out, Beverly from West Yorkshire, Jane from Somerset, Alison from Buckingham.
100 of you with it in your baskets.
6 more chances and that's it.
Yeah, and I don't think this. Yeah,
5.
I don't think
You need to check
as
out.
quick as we're trying to give you the update, they are selling, checking out. So, thank you so much. Now, we are just going to do a little bit of a kind of a quickly go back to one that we told you about earlier on, because lots of you have been asking questions about this one, so we're just going to go through and have a little look at it. Because you've got the components that will allow you to create your window, so yes, you are able to create your card base with these, and yes, you are able to create your windows with them, because that's the thing that people might want to do, that kind of card shape.
Absolutely. You can go as far as you want with these, or you can keep them really simple, you know? Whether you're using the window on its own, whether you're doubling it up to make a sort of lozenge shape on your card, because that is a verso die, so you could do that. You've got all your florals in there as well. So remember, keeping it simple, i.e. sticking a topper behind there, yeah? So a simple topper could be a hunky-dory, it could be Crafter's Companion, it could be Keith, you know, just a simple topper behind there, no problem at all. We can be bringing in the windows, yeah, having that beautiful alpine behind there, whether you're doing it in sort of traditional colours, whether you're doing it in vintage colours in there, maybe you're just using the plant pots on their own. I love that one. You know, the little brickworks on there. But then, of course, you can start to do all your shaped cards. I mean, this here would make a lovely little invite. You know, you've got in there that little plant on the windowsill, but equally so, if you do, like I do, have a green-fingered person in the house, what about doing it into a little sort of greenhouse?
I love that
aviary.
idea.
It could have birds in there, yeah. It could have a parrot sat on a little
nice
perch,
idea.
yeah, because it looks like a Victorian parrot house. Lots of different ways of using that one.
And I think that's it, just add a little bit of crafter's imagination, and
Yeah.
oh my goodness, you're going to make some amazing things with that one. It's a very popular one though at $12.99. It's the lowest price that we've seen it at before, and that's why a lot of you are going for it. Don't forget your Alpine View though, if you're wanting to go for that one, you can go along your, alongside your downtown die set, because a lot of the components are similar in size, and it just means that you can kind of cross-pollinate and make scenes of your own. You don't have to go with everything that's just in the actual pack. So yeah, if you fancy going for that one. We ought to be popping the champagne really, we've been very busy.
Bubbles, darling, give me bubbles. What about...
Bubbles indeed.
Yeah, what about a bucket with a champagne bottle in? But does it have to be a champagne bottle? No, it does not. It can be beer bottles in there. It can be pop bottles in there. It could be a fancy bubble bath bottle.
It could, yeah.
in there.
Yeah.
Loads and loads of possibilities of this, okay? Now, straight away, you have got 54 dies in this collection.
Wow, gosh, that's a lot.
Now, yes, it's a champagne bucket. You thought I'd stop.
I thought I was about to check your batteries.
Yeah, but it can be, we'll just push that, a pop bottle.
That is genius.
Yeah. Maybe you could have it as a beer bottle. Yeah. But it doesn't have to be any of those things.
Okay, all right.
It could simply be
Oh, look at that.
just a bucket that maybe you want to put your forever flowers in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
put some bridal
Or
laces in there, yeah.
don't put the bottles on the lid. Put another one of these on the lid.
Yes, yeah.
Magnets on the underside, and then it just literally is a little bucket, a little
Whatever you
pot, a
want it
little
to be, yeah,
gift box on its own.
So sturdy as well.
It
in the
is.
construction. I suppose that's down to the dies.
It is. Now, not only do you get those, you get every little deboss sentiment in the collection as well, okay? So this is your 54 dies in here. Now, you get the rosettes to go around the champagne bottles. You get the strap to go around the neck.
Okay.
But I'm thinking oval die in red, cut that in black.
Yeah.
That's Santa's bottle.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
$17.99 we're now looking at for this one.
You've got all these deboss sentiments in here as well. Now, I can't see those through there, so I'm going to have to turn it round, okay? So you have got champagne, happy Father's Day, beer, cheers, birthday beer, pop, fizz and clink. You've got Prosecco, you've got party time, you've got enjoy, and you've got celebrate in there as well. Yeah,
Love it.
this is a die set that you are going to be using for many, many celebrations, whether it's 40th birthday,
Yeah, it's
whether
such
it's a
good fun.
21st birthday. It could just have a gift voucher
Yeah,
inside.
yeah. And we've got different styles of panels, have we, within here?
Yes, we do.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's different panels in there. All your little sentiments are all size appropriate to your bucket, your pail, your ice bucket. But they are so much fun.
Love it, I really do, and it's something that's a real conversation starter, isn't it? So, because that's something you could be given as a gift with all sorts of different bits and pieces in there, and maybe the little cola bottles, you know, the little jelly sweets that you could get. You could fill it with those.
Let's have a look at the champagne bottle.
That's a very glamorous
Bring us the champagne
one.
bottle.
I'll bring them all in. You
as
can
well.
talk us around.
I mean, look
Jodie.
at that one. For maybe a lady's
Nice.
40th birthday with a nice spa voucher.
Yes,
inside
nice idea.
there.
And I like the fact that you can either have 1 or 2 bottles in there as
Yeah,
well.
really, really easy. Or if you want to go traditional, you know, maybe, you know what champagne that one is, a bit of moe in there.
Ooh,
Yeah,
nice.
but you can go really funky. Make it into like a Prosecco bottle as well. Wheeler would be happy. Yeah.
she probably won't have a bigger bottle.
Oh, yeah. She'd have the straw in the bottle.
But $17.99. I mean, how affordable is that? We saw a price earlier on of $24.99 being a brilliant deal, and so many were shopping already for that. But even elements like the panels that you've got there, these are, you'll use those on your cards
The
anyway.
beautiful, and you've got all the florals in there as well. You get in all the flowers included in there. You get your little scrolls in there as well. But really, really good quality finish to them. Like you say, it feels absolutely
solid,
sturdy.
yeah.
I mean, these little rings here,
Amazing quality.
they're double-sided, yeah? So you've got that real depth in them as well.
I love it because you've got all sorts of different occasions that you're accommodating for. Could be just a little bit of a fun element with that kind of bubble back theme. It could be that you've got your beers in there as well. Loads of you confirm your orders on these, so I will warn you that half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone of this one. If it goes the same as the others, we're not going to have full stock to see us right the way through the show. No, Jodie's back a little bit later on, I think, as well.
5
aren't you?
o'clock.
Oh gosh, I hope you're not supposed to be covering these ones because we might be singing and dancing yet, girl, I have to say. So yeah, $17.99. I promised you some amazing deals, didn't I, at the top of the show? Well, there you go. There is your proof. We've got lots more to share with you. In fact, we've got another one that I think I was here. I don't know whether we launched this one or whether it was a case of that we just did a show about it. But this is a brilliant one. I just think it's really cute.
44 dies in this one, okay? You're going to get 44 dies in total. And this is going to create what Tonic will tell you is a beehive. Yes, it looks like a big beehive, but it could be a house. It could be a windmill. Yeah, it could. Oh, in my ear, it could be a pub. It could, Ellie. It could. Yeah, but you've got 44 dies in this collection, okay? But it's also going to create you absolutely fantastic storage in your craft room for things like elastic bands, you
Nice,
know,
yeah.
pins.
Just those little bits.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Or if you've got a little girl, bobbles, slides, you know,
useful
all
bricks,
those
yeah.
different things in there. So what you're going to get in this collection is you are going to get all those dies that you can see there. You've even got the little bee down the bottom. You get the bee's body as well. You've got Be Happy.
I'll behave.
You've got picket fences in there. You've got your florals in there. You've even got your little windows.
So cute.
there.
I love it. There's a lot of dies in there. I love that kind of fine detail that you've got from that honeycomb. But it's creating something that you could be giving as a gift. You're now looking at just $24.99 for this one.
I mean, straight away, you've got these little bees
That is
here.
so pretty.
You've got your honeycomb in there. But what I want you to think about is doing it just as a house. It could be a house. If you've got a brad, you could put some windmill
Oh, yeah.
and make it into a
Put that,
windmill.
the sails, yeah.
Yeah. We've got really, really easy boxes to make.
I think we did this one as a demo. Oh, you did it. I obviously just stood there and watched. But yeah, go onto YouTube. You'll be able to see Jodie put these together.
We've got the patterned papers in there. Bringing in your metallics really changes the feel of it with the metallics. Bringing in embossing folders, I think looks amazing with embossing folders.
That's good.
Yeah, it does look like something from Holland.
It reminds me of we were out in Switzerland, and it's just like those alpine cottages. And
Yeah,
things, yeah.
It could be a skiing lodge,
Yeah,
couldn't it? Put some
absolutely,
skis up the front. You know, use your alpine lodge, the alpine dye. Sticks with the alpines behind
Yeah,
it. You
nice
could
idea.
build a real scene. But equally so, you can have your dingly danglies.
Oh, look at that. That is brilliant.
I love the dingly danglies.
But it's storage. So we've got, is it 2 levels of storage in there or 3?
You
I
have
can't
got
remember
3.
now.
So you've got that top compartment, you've got the middle, and you've got the bottom there,
Perfect.
okay? Now, you've got the little tabs at the side. Those little tabs just literally slide
Okay.
into
How as easy as that?
those little slots. So just work your way up. Now, equally so, it could be that you don't want 3. Yeah? That's how it builds up. You could decide, do you know what? I don't want 3, I want 1. You can have just
Yeah.
1. Just don't put the tabs on the side.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Equally so, you could have just 2. Just don't put the tabs on the
Just
side.
whatever you want it to be.
Yeah.
I love it. So there you go. Brilliant value for money at £24.99. Loads of you have been shopping for that one already. So do confirm your orders on that one. It's a very useful one, and I just love the fact that it can be a beehive, it could be a house, it could be a cottage, it could be, well, whatever you want it to be. Yes, it could even be a pub, Ellie. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then leave those details on your screen. But please confirm your orders. We are busy with everything. So yeah, I don't want you to miss out on anything at all. So the key thing is get those dies into your basket. I know Jodie's going to do a demo for us in just a short while, so don't worry. You're probably thinking, well, when's the demo coming? It is coming in a little while. But Jodie, there's something else you wanted to share with everybody.
I've got a bargain for you, an absolute Billy bargain. You
What you
don't
got?
want to miss these, all right? If you struggle with your hands,
Oh, these are the springy ones.
these are going to be a cracking deal. All right, so just hold those while I go and
I
get my
will.
scissors, because I'm going to cut the
Now
packet.
these are brilliant. Just to let you know, Jodie's going to show you how these all work. But what you've actually got here is you've got the spring, and the spring is going to help you with that grip. So if you struggle gripping a pair of scissors or working with a pair of scissors, then this is going to be wonderful. Yeah.
Right,
Always
so
a popular item. Details are on your screen. The price has already dropped down. So if you want to get hold of these, if you've seen them before, you want them, get them in your basket, get your basket checked out.
If you liked the Tim Holtz 9.5-inch scissors, you can see that these are the 9.5-inch scissor. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. My mother used to use them. I'm going to put that in there. Used to use them.
She's been converted, has
She's
she?
been converted to these
Okay.
ones. All right, so these are your spring-loaded. But hey, there's a bit missing.
Okay.
Yeah, you've still got your protective
yeah.
sleeve. Yeah, so if I put the
She's usually got 2 loopy bits.
if I put the originals up, look, you've got your handles behind. No handle.
Okay, yeah.
Take your protective sleeve off. You've got a little locking mechanism on here as well. So undo that, and you're going to squeeze to cut, and it
there's a spring in there.
releases.
So what's the spring for?
So that spring in there is how hard you want the pressure to be as that opens up and closes.
Okay.
Because inside here, you've got a cheeky friend.
Okay.
So let's take its
So it's interchangeable.
It is. Let's take its cheeky friend out. So this is his cheeky friend. Okay, so I want you to just have a...
Okay, see where they feel. They feel very light though. I don't feel as if I'm doing a
Right,
lot.
okay, so I want you to just pull that spring out of there, release it out of there, and you'll see just inside there, there's 2 little noggins.
Okay.
You're going to take your next spring, you're going to put it on that little noggin,
and you're going to let it close on the other
So
one.
no screwdrivers or
well.
anything like that.
Now feel
Oh,
it
there
that
we
one
go.
now.
Oh, that's, yes. It's like, it's like you're cranking it up.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Yeah,
that's
You've
a much
got
more substantial
two
feel, yes.
different pressure points
Right.
for this. So it comes with the one that's sort of softer.
Yeah.
And this one, the one that's in the packet, is going to let you have a little bit more harder of a press.
Okay,
Yeah?
yeah.
But if you are someone with dexterity problems, especially in your thumb, my mum's arthritis, she's got big noggins all the way up
And
her hand.
sometimes it can kind of become a different shape, you think,
Oh,
can't
absolutely.
it?
But this just sits in the palm of your hand. Yeah.
Perfect.
So there's no more having to put pressure on your thumb. I mean, my thumb at the moment, as you know, I've got trigger finger, is absolutely agony. Yeah. So using scissors at the minute is well. Brings tears to my eyes. I can't even hold a pencil at the minute. But that
It's using that heel,
is
isn't it?
quite
that
you're
area,
using the heel of your actual
That's where the
scissor.
muscle is, isn't
Yeah.
it, in your hand? So it makes sense. Such
Brilliant.
a brilliant design.
But £9.99.
That's phenomenal.
I mean, that's half price.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I'd be buying.
That's a try me price,
Yeah.
isn't it? But yeah, don't just try one pair. Go for several pairs of them.
If you've got a friend that you buy for Christmas, this would be an absolute cracking present.
Yeah.
I mean, scissors don't date, do they? Yeah.
I'm still using Tonic scissors that I had, oh gosh, way back when I got started in the industry. Probably 24 years, maybe, something like that, yeah. Yeah, so they last a lifetime, they literally do. But if you're wanting to get hold of yours, then the details are on your screen. Can I make a suggestion? We've got a half price deal for you. Take advantage of that and go for 2 pairs, because you will want to keep a pair of these in your craft room or your craft cabin or wherever it is your crafty space, but also keep a pair of these in the kitchen drawer, because the whole family will want to use these, because it will make life so much easier when they come to cutting. Now, I will warn you though, a lot of the stock has gone. We are heading towards half the stock having gone. So if everybody else is checking out in their multiples, which I can see you're starting to do now, then that stock is going to diminish even speedier. So if you're wanting to get hold of them, please do. So be as quick as you possibly can with regards to everything. Now, a couple of little updates and I'm going to hand over to Jodie for the demo. The Christmas boxes, remember all the gingerbread and all of those ones, they're all over there. I think they've all gone now. Have they all gone, or there might be 1 or 2 of them? So try your luck. Try your luck. No, we do think they've gone. So thank you for everybody who took advantage of those. Everything else is flying out, looking very vulnerable. We had different quantities to start with, though. So it doesn't mean that they're not as popular as each other. It just means we had a bigger stock to start with. But one of the ones that you are loving, and that's the one that Jodie's going to be working with, is that gorgeous alpine scene. And don't forget, the alpine scene works with the downtown dies as well. So if you can stretch to both of them, do, because it gives you even more possibilities, as Jodie referenced earlier on. But what's your plan with this one then, Jodie?
Right, so we're going to play with the alpine, but before we play with the alpine, I need to make my card blank.
Okay.
Okay, so this is one of the questions I'm always asked, and this is for those that actually bought that envelope die. Okay,
yeah.
So if you fold your card in half, okay, and to create the actual card that fits into that envelope, you're going to take the square die, you're going to take some low-tack tape, and you're going to hang this die over the lip of your card. So you can literally see the cutting edge is overhanging that side. Okay, so put it on, level it up, and run it through, and then I have got myself the greeting card onto which we are going to build that Alpine Lodge.
Wonderful, as easy as that.
So just taking that all the way through there. And when I take that away, it's not cut my crease off, but what it has done, let's just give that, it's not gone all the way through, which it should have. Just, there we go. We've now got our greeting card to actually play with. Okay,
Good size, that one as well.
It is. So, for your Alpine Lodge and also your city landscape, your windows come with an outside edge. So if I was to use the outside edge on there, it would cut the whole thing out of my cardstock. I don't want to do that. I actually want to keep this in my card. So I am going to place that just centrally onto my card blank. I'm going to tape him down. So let's level him up. I'm going to tape him down and we're going to run him through. So remember, this is now going to stay in my card. So it's going to give you that laser cut imagery sort of feel. So just bring that back, because I'm only bringing it back because I don't know whether you can see, but I've actually got a tripod next to me. Yeah, and it's a little bit daunting for my plates to shoot out the other side. So you can now see that I've got my window in the front.
Love that.
So you could be cut multiples of those in different colours, and then we can be paper piecing back in if we wanted to, yeah, but I don't want to. So let's just get rid of those. We're going to bring in a cheeky piece of gold now, and this time we're going to use the outside edge. So let's cut that one out. Just run that through. And then once we've got the outside edge, we're going to use the internal edge again. So, my outside edge. And now I'm going to bring in the inside edge. And just going to level that up and tape it down. Going to run that back through. So this is actually going to give me the window frame now. So let's bring that back. And we have now got a window frame. So we've got that beautiful window
That's
frame.
gorgeous. It could be like a bird cage or something like that as well.
We're now going to put that window frame onto our card. So this is going to come straight over the top of here. So let's take our glue. So I'm actually using the glue press, okay? Now we do have a fantastic price on the glue press at the minute, and I have to say this has been an absolute godsend to me.
I think it's amazing. I've seen a couple of people using these and it just makes life so much easier for getting that glue in the right place.
Oh, it's been an absolute superb. It's just come at the right time for me and my hand.
Now, the deal that we've got for you is you're going to get your precision glue press, but you're also going to get 2 of the bottles of adhesive, which Jodie's got one of those loaded into hers, as you can see. So if you do want to get hold of this one as the kind of 3-piece, if you will, 2 bottles of glue, and then also the trigger glue pen there, glue press, should I say. £54.97 is your usual price on this one, but you're now looking at just £42.99. And as you can see, you can get right into the nitty-gritty and get the glue exactly where you need it to go. Pop it into your basket, check your basket out if you will, but we have got another alternative with this one where you don't get the glue included, I believe, and if you do want to shop for that one, I'll try and give you the details in a little while, but it's £34.99. So just to give you the variation of the two, accommodating for everything.
Right, so I'm just going to take a little piece of pink and I'm going to take a little bit of green now. We're going to get rid of all those bits. And we're going to bring in now our pink, which is going to be our plant pot. Our green, which is going to be our little leaf. So let's just put some low-tack tape onto there.
Lovely.
And we're going to run that one through. And this is going to be a really, really simple little card, which would be perfect for something like a new home. It could be, you know, sorry you're leaving, you know, just thank you because, you know, just really, really easy little card. So we've now got our plant pot.
It's just a useful little die in its own right, that, isn't it?
It is. Sometimes the simplest are the best. So let's just take our little plant pot. Let's take our plant. Just take him out of there. So we've got our little leaves.
Detail of the stalks in there. Amazing. The stalks, amazing, are so thin.
Yeah, so let's just take some 3D foam and let's just cut some foam down. We're just going to put a little bit of a lift on there. Don't knock the scissors, missus. They're my favourite scissors, them.
I was going to say, our Jodie loves a big pair of scissors.
I do. So a little bit of glue on the bottom there. So I'm going to put my plant pot on there. Just going to hook it underneath those little bits there. Just hold that for a minute. I'm going to take it over. What? Have you ordering my ear hole?
I thought she did say they reminded her of wallpaper scissors, but no, she went to primary school. Were you allowed to play with scissors like that when you were at primary school, Ellie? I am a little bit concerned.
These are actually dressmaking scissors. Yeah,
they're good scissors, though. So
they are. These are dressmaking scissors, but I use them for my crafting. Yeah, I love the weight of them.
Yeah, you've got to be able to feel a pair of scissors.
So.
Oh, Shell's in touch. Hiya, Shell. How you doing? Thank you for contacting us. Lovely little message coming through. Hi, Jodie and Hayley. I have the glue press, and it's the best product I've bought all year. Love your demos. They're all amazing. There you go. Love Shell. Thank you.
So just taking that off of there, and then we're just going to put the plant.
Oh, that's
just down the bottom. So I don't need that one because I don't want to see the sticky bud through the actual window, do I?
Oh,
so
good thinking.
Let me just take that one off. So just placing that one just down the bottom. And then if I was sending that, I would then literally just get my stamp collection out and just put the corresponding stamp there, thinking of you, just because.
When we make cards, and we see often cards that have got lots of decoration, lots of flowers, lots of glitter, really going overboard. But sometimes your customers don't want that.
No.
They want something just simple.
No, I think something, especially if you're going to be doing craft fairs and farmers markets and things like that, do your cards like this. Mm-hmm. But on a board, have all the sentiments that you can stamp onto it.
Yes.
Yeah. I used to do that. I'd never used to put a sentiment on my card. Mm-hmm. I always used to have a board that if they were die cut, I'd have them all cut out on a board saying what colour do you want. And I used to take my little machine with me and cut them. And I'd be charging 10, 15p for the extra one. And believe you me, those 10 and 15p's really build up.
Absolutely, yeah.
And your card is then not rigid. It's not a happy birthday card, it's not an anniversary card, it's not a thank you card, it's a whatever card that they want to make it into.
That's really good advice, Jodie, thank you.
Yeah.
And a lovely card as well, absolutely beautiful. I really like that one. So thank you for that demonstration. And of course, the beauty is the die set that we have available for you, the Alpine View, is the exact die set that Jodie has just been working with. There's loads of content in there. I mean, she used some of the simple elements there, the wire work there. I mean, that could be a terrarium, it could be a bird cage. Looks a fabulous window, as we saw earlier on. Then you're going to get inspiration from the packaging, because the inspiration on the packaging shows you that kind of depth of kind of stance with the card. So I've actually got the card here as well, which is fabulous because you can see you can go right the way through those little doors that you've got at the front there. You've got your layers with your acetate, with your little plant pot, with your plants featuring in there as well. The scope from this die set is amazing because you could be creating little almost like armoire style cards there. You're going to get all the little picture frame, you're going to get the little plant pot there. Armoire is a thing. It's like a little wardrobe, And then you've got maybe using the shutters there. Maybe you're going to be using the scene in the background. Maybe you're going to take the scene from the downtown die because they do cross-reference because they are similar in style. So that is a lovely little idea with regards to those. Or maybe you've got your pretty papers. Pretty papers we regularly see, as Jodie said, from many different companies here at Hobby Maker that have got scenes in them. Take advantage of those scenes. It could be a woodland scene, it could be a snowy scene, but putting it behind a window, that is a wonderful card. Made very simply, but just using an element of maybe a 12 by 12 that you could go on and make many, many more of those. So do consider that die set. And I think at $12.99, Jodie's already shown us, is brilliant value for money. And I think you and your customers and your family and friends are going to love cards made from that. Details are on your screen. You're busy die cutting out there.
I'm just having a fiddle
Okay.
You know when you just want to have a fiddle?
You've got a
So-
crafty itch that needs scratching, is that what it is?
I do. So I'm taking that die set again, and I'm literally just going to line all this up. So let me just bring that in. I'm going to bring it slightly over. I'm going to tape it down, and I'm going to tape it down in 2 positions, because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn it over and just have a gander from the other side. Because I just want to make sure that I'm 100% lined up on that back side.
Jodie.
So am I. So let's just run that one back through.
Okay. Incidentally, loads of you guys are shopping for that glue press. There's been some amazing feedback.
Oh,
about
it's the
hasn't
fact
it?
that you can get such fine precision on it. Now, it does come with a bottle of Nouveau. It also comes with an empty bottle, which you can fill with whatever adhesive you want. It comes with a fine tip and a normal tip.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So really, really good.
Wonderful.
So let's just take that one away.
Ooh,
I like.
that's very nice.
Imagine that on your DL card.
Yes.
Yeah. On a plain DL card, you could have that.
That's very good.
On your DL card, you could have paper pieced all those different ones in there. Maybe you could have cut it into that as well and put your acetate behind there. But that is absolutely beautiful.
I'm glad you had a little fiddle there,
I love
Jodie.
that.
Happy with that result. All for $12.99. I mean, if you were to do that and just do that, you would pay a lot more than $12.99 for a die to do that. But it's not just about that. You are going to be able to do lots more with it as well. So the board shows you there's loads and loads of dies on there. Very clever use of that one, I have to say. But of course, Jodie mentioned earlier on, Downtown View works alongside it, which Jodie's got there.
They all mix together absolutely perfect. So this is your downtown. Through the round window, not the square, the round. You know, you've got all your different bits and pieces in there, from your curtain poles with your cats. So you could do, as I say, just a topper behind there of a cottage garden,
Yes, yeah.
across the valleys.
Yeah, dipped into Wales.
Absolutely. You've got your plants in there as well. You've got this gorgeous little cartouche that you can put on the top of your frames as well. Absolutely beautiful. But then on the top of that, I know I swallowed a dictionary, can you tell? But then you've even got in there, they're taking the mickey out of me in my ear roll. But then you've also got in there your little scene.
I think it's genuinely Ellie didn't know what a cartouche was, so yeah.
You've got in there, I don't know, it could be the high-rise flats in Manchester.
It could. Or it could
Yeah.
be almost like a, it looks a bit like a Venetian blind as well.
Oh, well, why not? If you want it as a Venetian blind, darling, you can have it as a Venetian blind. You've got your bridge in there as well. You've got your little, could be Amsterdam, it could be, I don't know, Cotswolds, it could
Yeah,
be
Bath,
anywhere
yeah.
you want, yeah? But the things that you can do with this are absolutely beautiful. You've got Toby the cat in there, named after my little cat, yeah? But then the inside, you have
Beautiful.
got the little village scene. We've got the cat on the mantelpiece. We have got very, very simplistic
nice.
with the little bricks at the side.
Yeah.
I love that. That to me comes from a shop that you don't take your kids into.
Yes, yeah.
You know, the ones that are in the poly bags at the back of the shop. You don't take your kids in because they touch and it's like, no, I
But
can't
talking
afford
about
that.
the kids, they could be those little construction bricks that the kids play
They
with.
could. They could. But equally so, my little bookshelf, the books have fallen off the bookshelf. They were originally
Oh, were they?
on here, but they've fallen off and
look okay, yeah.
stuck to the side. You've got your vellum in there, opening that one up,
That's lovely.
and you can see
Love that ombre background as well.
gorgeous, isn't
yeah.
it? Just done with your inks, but equally so, building yourself a little 3D box design. Very, very easy, opening that one up, and you've got your scene on the inside as well.
Beautiful. All perfect examples of ways that you could work with these dies, but equally so, you can adapt them, you can mix them together. If you've gone for both sets together, you are really going to maximise the scope for those die sets, I have to say. And you have loads and loads of kind of ideas bubbling away, I am sure. But if you want even more, Go and check out the Tonic's Facebook page and also the YouTube channel and all that, because there's loads of ideas on there of how you can really make the most of them. But talking about versatility, our champagne on ice,
Bubbles.
the bubbles,
We all need
darling.
bubbles in our life.
These are brilliant. I love this.
But bubbles of what?
Yeah, it's
You know,
true.
it could be champagne, it could be Prosecco, it could be bubble bath, it can be bottles of beer, it can be bottles of pop. I mean, who remembers buying the
Oh, the
pop?
Pop Man, yeah.
Went it, what was that? Ben Shaw's and Panda bottles.
Oh,
and-
gosh, yes, yeah, Panda Pop.
I don't know whether you can still buy Panda Pop, yeah?
don't know,
But
but
it could
these are
be so many
amazing.
different ways. You've even got the cork in there. But if you have a look at the bottom, at the top of the beer bottles and the pop bottles, you've even got the little caps that have all corrugated across there. So it looks as if it's a pop me off top.
I think it's brilliant. One of my favourites is this one. I don't know whether you spied it earlier on. Some of those little clear glaze drops going on there, so it looks
Absolutely.
like condensation.
Yeah.
Really clever.
But as you'll note on these as well, you've even got the ice cubes to go in there. Yeah, you've got
Love
little ice cubes that you can scatter around there. But the fact that this could simply be a bucket of some description, whether you're putting your chocolates in there, whether you're using it as a storage, you know.
That'd be so useful for my quilt clips, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
just chuck
But
the quilt
equally
clips in
so,
there.
put the top on it, put cobwebs down it and everything else, and it starts to look like a cauldron.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Because it's got the little swing tags at the side
Love
there
it.
as well.
Such a brilliant idea. You'll have loads of ideas with this. Thing is, we are bringing it to you at the lowest price we've ever seen on this one at $17.99. It might be one that's passed you by in the past, or maybe you saw it and just couldn't justify shopping for it at that moment in time. That's why we like to bring these deals to you as and when we can. And it is a bumper bundle of dies. You don't have to worry about how it comes together because you've got everything detailed in the instructions. That's something that Tonic do really well.
Yeah, they do. All the instructions inside your packaging. But this is going to give you so many hours of fun, whether it's 50th birthday, all the way down to, what, 16, 18.
Yeah, absolutely. Love it. So there you go. Details are on your screen, $17.99. We have a little bit of stock left on that one. Something that we don't have a lot of is time. But thankfully, Jodie, you're back a bit later on.
5 o'clock.
There you go. So make sure that you do come back and join us. Oh, join Dave and Jodie at 5 o'clock. I will be with you a little sooner than that because I'm with you after the break with Carla. See you in a mo.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here, and welcome to our studio. And I'm getting ready and geared up for this Sunday's live TV shows on Hobby Maker. Yes, 2 TV shows this Sunday. Sunday, the 3rd of August. Tune in for not only some wonderful watercolour demonstrations, some great watercolour gift tags, some hints and tips, but some great offers as well. I'll see you there.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
It's been a day today. I was very late. I'm the least organised human, so the demos go wrong. Yeah, it's just going to be what it's going to be today.
Everything's okay though.
Took me 3.5 hours to get here.
Oh no, it's not the M6 again.
No, it was the it's the A14.
Oh, my mic. Sorry. Oh, I had to go and pay a visit.
Her mic's not on. Can you not hear her?
Hold on a minute. I'm not going to lie, I had to go and pay a visit.
Did you?
I didn't want the whole gallery hearing me.
It's never nice when you have to
go and pay. When you go and pay a visit.
Hi.
Anyway,
we've got amazing deals for you today.
We have indeed. Now, of course, we are here with Carla. We are here with We Are Makers, and we've got some phenomenal deals with us. Now, can I urge you to jump on the website and go and check out some of them, because some of these items we're going to see Carla demonstrating, but you might want to get ahead of the game, especially if you've already shopped for some of these items previously. But we have got something. Oh, actually, can we start with the clutter bees?
Just grab these because they've done the things.
These
you know
are
how
brilliant.
much I love cutter bees.
Yeah.
Why do I love cutter bees? Because they're just the most precise. We'll go through it. We're not going to talk about it just yet, but
they're brilliant.
While you see it where it is, because when we get these and Liam does a special little treat, that's when we go. So today is the day, and if you can grab a couple of pairs, you will never be sorry to own cutter bees. I've got hundreds of these.
And I have to say, I have had these for years and years and years and years. I've lost pairs of them because people borrow them and I don't get them back. So that's why you do not want to ever be without these. Now, £9.99 is a phenomenal price for these, but the clock is on your screen, so you know you're not going to be paying that. That's why you need to get it in your basket. Go for multiple pairs of these if you can stretch to them. And trust me when I tell you, we have got amazing price for this one. You will want to be a part of it. So all you guys adding them to your basket now, check your basket out because that price is coming down, and it's going down to less than £7. We're looking at $6.99 pocket money prices for something that you will be so chuffed to bits that you got. I am going to predict that a lot of the people shopping for these have already got them.
Yeah, look. There you go.
There you go. Love them. I have 6 pairs. This is it. They are absolutely phenomenal. They come with a little cover there because they are so sharp at the tip, but they stay sharp right the way through, and you will go back to these time and time again. Trust us.
If you're going to use some for fabric, please remember to use a separate pair for fabric than you do for cardstock. If you're going to get some for bacon, use them separately. Get some for all of the different things that you need. Remember, they are the sharpest, most precise scissors I've ever used, I think, in the industry. Every crafty demonstrator I know has them. We just all own them. We knew before, I think even
Claire's got
cutter bees
4
did.
pairs.
It's just, listen, they're the best scissors in the industry. There's no getting around it. Every now and again, Liam will put a stupid price on them. We'll take that price. Thank you very much. Because I do know that we did have them at $6.99 a while ago, and then Liam put them straight back up to $9.99. So grab them while you can. It's a silly price.
And if you've never come across them before, they are left and right-handed as well, so don't worry about that.
We'll go through them. We'll have a proper look at them, but we've got some amazing deals. So let's get through them so you see them all, and then we'll start getting into demo.
Absolutely. Now, the first one that we're going to be sharing with you is the punch board. Now, this is for creating I say this in inverted commas because I know that they'll use it in loads of different ways, but for your shadow boxes.
Yes, and it's super easy, super simple. This sold like Billy-O. Last time we had it a couple of weeks ago and it was my birthday. It's just one of those amazing tools. It makes these really quick shadow boxes, which can be used for a multitude of different things, either as boxes, because it does come with a sleeve for them, or as picture frames. So it's super easy, super awesome to use.
Now, I have just taken away the punch, but the reason being is we have got the ability for you to get hold of it by itself, but don't shop for it this way because the bundle is so much better value for money, but we need to do it in the right order. So $29.99, if you're wanting to get hold of your board, then that's what you will pay just for it by itself. But you wait till we introduce the punches, which work alongside it perfectly, and brings it to an amazing combination of tools, but you are not paying very much more. $59.98, yeah, that is much more than we were looking at, but that is not the price you are going to be paying. It is going to be coming down, and it will come down to just £10 more than the cost of the board by itself. But the three of these, or all of the 4 items really, isn't it?
Yes, 4 items. So this is the hinge punch. What this does is makes very quick sort of hinges for your cards. Hey up. Meaning I can create a hinge and put some ephemera on which will move on your cards. It will also create hinges in journals, on scrapbooks, on all of the good stuff, on boxes, you name it. It's super cute, super easy to use. Again, we're going to go through it. On its own, standing on its own, you do have 2 hole punches if you just want to use them individually. And then we have the actual hinge mechanism on the 3rd punch as well. So it's just awesome to have. 2 size hole punches are always going to be useful, aren't they? They work beautifully with whatever we're doing, but the hinges are amazing. So as a joint bundle, my advice for an extra tenner, the 3 punches, you are going to use them. You're going to use them a lot. They're great. They're good fun, but they're applicable, which is what's important when we're crafting. Absolutely. That's my advice.
There you go. So lots of you are taking Carla's advice, taking advantage of those and confirming your orders. So thank you for that. We are going to go into all the nitty gritty in just a few moments, but we have got another amazing deal they want to share with you, which is the Works paper too. Now we have got it open already, but we have got the box that comes alongside it, and it'll give you a little kind of idea of how you can work with this. But this is a double-sided tool.
It's a double-sided tool. So on one side you have got a super sharp guillotine, which is a 6 inch by 6 inch as such guillotine. Brilliant, right? Or yeah, it just worked. 12 by 6, sorry, I'm making up numbers. I'm all of a fluster. On the other side, we can make envelopes with this, and we can make all various different things. You get loads of tools in there. Now, it's the ultimate little tool. It's also got a paper trimmer on there. That paper trimmer can be transferred to either be a wavy line, or you can create perforations on it as well. All your envelopes done and your boxes. So it's super useful, super easy to use. All your instructions come on with it, and you can't actually, as far as I'm aware, certainly when we did this a couple of weeks ago, you can't get this anywhere else in the world. We are literally the only place, including in America, where you can buy this.
Absolutely.
Because I don't think AC have actually launched it yet. I don't think they're going to be launching it for a few months. We got it way before everybody else did.
Yeah, and we only launched this a short while ago, and it was incredibly popular. It's the 18th of last month, but so we've got it again for you. Now, you can see the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. So having a little rummage around, we think this is the only place you can get hold of it still. And it's an incredible multi-personality tool, if you will, because it gives you lots of opportunity to use it in loads of different ways.
Full scoreboard as well, just to let you know.
yeah.
It's got a full scoreboard on the other side.
I love it. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one and you don't want to pay $59.99, you'll be very happy to know that you don't need to pay $59.99. You are going to actually pay just £29.99. But there's something that Liam kind of forgot to take away. We launched this one on a 2-way split, and it's still there. And that should be there because the full price of $59.99 warrants it. $29.99 means that you can get this today for just $14.99. That is your first payment. Second payment will be in a month's time, but you will have kind of got to grips with all the technical elements of this and found yourself using it every single day, I am sure, from the moment it arrives.
Absolutely brilliant. It's just one of the... Listen, there's been the all-in-one, the Works, which is also brilliant. Everything AC does, I love. I have to say, they just think things through, and I really like what they come up with. This one's much more compact, so it obviously slots straight in, but it's got varying tools. So the only thing that is missing really from the other one would be the stamping platform, and it's designed to be more compact, but it actually pulls an awful lot of punches, which is brilliant because that's what we want it for. The fact that it's got a scoreboard, a guillotine, and a trimmer, I think that's pretty just out there anyway. And then the fact that it's got your envelope maker on there as well. Even got a little corner punch on. I'll go through all of it with you. We're going to demo Fast and Furious today. Also, I will just be, for the sake of being very honest with you folks at home, I'm on a bit of an ADHD moment today, so everything's coming out faster than it should. I'm very sorry, but I don't control the things. I'd rather be honest, and because it happens.
And if you have any experience, I certainly do with my daughter at home, you'll know exactly what we're talking about. But don't worry, we will get all the information that you need to you. And if you've got any questions, then do get them into us as well. Yeah, come
we
and say
like
hello.
it when you say hello.
And let us know if you've already invested in any of these items as well, because there's nothing like getting testimonials. I nearly said territorials, and that's a totally different thing. Testimonials from you guys at home who are crafters and have been using these. Now, we will come to the works too in just a little while, but we need to go back to the fabulous deal that we've got for this, we've got the works too on the screen. We're going back to the punch board, though, I think. Is that right, the first demo?
Is that what we're starting with?
Yeah,
Can I just talk through the cutter bees very quickly, Ellie? Is that going to really annoy you?
There you go.
Can I just explain? Because I want you all to get a pair of cutter bees. If you're watching, grab them. And the reason I want to talk to you about them is, those of you who know me already know that I'm obsessed with cutter bee scissors, have been for years and years and years. And the reason being, I'm going to ask you to get really close into the tip of these. And I'm just going to show you something. The reason why they're ever so slightly different, and I don't know how well I can show it, right? But where you've got the little tips of the scissors here, they sort of crisscross. One comes slightly out from the other, ever so slightly, so it creates this pincer movement. They are so blooming sharp and so precise because I can cut just with those little tips. So if you're someone who likes fussy cutting, this is literally perfect. But they are sharp. Now, they've got like a grind when you close them, and that's because of how, how much they've been sharpened.
It's like they're serrated, but they're not serrated.
Absolutely. Now, when you look at the actual blade of it, I don't know how well you can see this, the actual blades are really thin. That's because they've been sharpened so much. So they are literally your most precise pair of scissors. I personally haven't come across a set that are sharper than these, and the reason I won't provide scissors in a quilling toolkit for myself is because I don't believe I can get better than cutter bees. So until I can actually get something that's better than that, I would not sell them to you. I think these are the best in the industry. I think most people do. They're so blooming sharp, so precise, and so lovely to hold. Doesn't matter whether you're a lefty or a righty, you can use them on either side. They're just perfect for all your stuff, but please don't cut anything sticky with them. Because as with anything else, if you cut something sticky, you're going to be left with the residue. They're not superhuman. However, if you ever have scissors that have got residue on them and you love those scissors and you can't get the residue off, little tip is use some WD-40 on them, and eventually that residue will leave and it will be fine to use again. Be very careful.
Spray it onto paper and then cut into
cut your paper,
Yeah.
and it'll just get rid of that sticky residue for you. But the best practice with any of our things, don't use it on sticky stuff in the first place, then you won't have the issues.
Lovely, thank you, Carla.
Right.
Loads of you are shopping for those scissors, so at $6.99 it's worth going for multiple pairs of those if you can do. We don't always get that deal, so let's take advantage of it while we can. How are you doing over there?
I'm doing good. Let's do the shadow box just to have a look. I haven't got any adhesive with me.
I don't think I've done this show with you before.
Have you not?
You have a tape runner or something like that?
Yeah, I need a tape runner
Okay,
because
so
I am the most disorganised human this
Don't
side of
worry,
Manchester.
we will get that sorted.
It's been a day.
Oh, bless you. Well, it's just
I
got
love
better
you.
because you've arrived and you're here and everything's all good.
Maybe not for the people at home, Miss Haley.
Not at
Right,
all.
so 6 by 6. I'm doing the smallest first, just to show you. Now, what
is it you're making at the moment?
A little shadow box.
Okie doke. And where do we find the dimensions to start with? Does it give us all of that? Sorry, I'm going back to... Oh, okay,
Always
right.
on the board. Always on the board. Now, when you zoom into this, and it will say to you, your box size is going to be a 2 by 2. I'm going to make the little mini right now. The paper size you'll need is a 6 by 6.
Oh, I see. So you've got your
and it goes on in increments. And it says your last one is 5 by 5, which makes a 9 by 9. Now, don't be misled, because if you want proof of the pudding, we did do it in the last show, the last time I did this.
Okay.
I don't know when, it might have been my birthday, I can't remember, which would have been the 23rd of July if you want to find it on YouTube. And you can make them much bigger. You can actually make them as big as you want. It's to do with the scoring and the punching that makes the difference to how it is.
And I guess it's the increments, isn't it?
Absolutely. So the only difference would be that you might have to do some maths for your sleeves, and I'm not the person to do the maths for you. Believe me, I can't do maths at the best
That's
of
where we
times.
need Dave Bradford.
That's when we need David B. Right, so all we do, we use this side first, which is the box side, okay? So we're going to use this side, then we're going to go over to the punch. If you want to make a sleeve to go over the top of it, we use this side. So it couldn't be easier, and it tells you box here, so it's all written down for you. Sleeve here, and it's got all of the diagrams for you. All you're going to do is shove that up there, and then go 1, 2...
That's a phrase you don't hear very often in crafting world.
Probably not on telly. No, 4. Then we're going to rotate. Honestly, I'm having all of the brain fizziness today.
Oh, bless you.
It happens. It'll calm down.
It's the traffic and everything that will have made that all happen.
It's all very excitable. And I had a gardener in my garden this morning, and now my garden looks tidy.
Oh,
and so that's
lovely.
very exciting.
What did you have done?
Everything.
Oh.
I just said, get your, they have them whizzy chainsaws. I
Yeah.
said, just cut it all down and take it away. And so he did.
Oh, that's what we like. Nice open space.
Right, let's go. Now, I've got this here, okay? So I've got all my score lines done. That's 4 on each side. Now, if I was to just fold my score lines at this point, I wouldn't be able to fold it in. So I'm going to bring it over to the punch. Now, watch carefully for when you get it home. We're going to punch, then we're going to slide. Hey up. Get rid of the bit underneath, slide. You see how this bit comes over the top?
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to punch again. Then I'm going to rotate, and I'm going to punch, and I'm going to move, and I'm going to punch, and then I'm going to flip.
It's like a double punch and a flip.
It's a double punch.
Sounds like you're doing gymnastics. A double punch and a flip.
Double punch, flip. I'm like Mad Lizzie. 1,
double,
and 2, done.
flip.
Thank you very much. Now I'm just going to burnish my score lines, so to speak. Bring it.
But you're just using the lines that were there originally, so yeah, that's easy
The ones
done.
that we punched, the ones that we scored at the beginning.
And you're not having to do any additional scoring.
No,
It's all
it's
there.
all there. It's all done. Really quick little shadow boxes in. This one's super cute, this little one. I love it.
They're always useful little boxes for things like earrings and all
Well, they're great
sorts,
for picture
yeah?
frames
Yeah.
if you want to make a little picture frame
That's a
for
nice
some of the
idea,
stuff that you've
yeah.
used.
Oh, Sharon sent us a message. Sharon, hello. It's good to have your company this afternoon. Right, let's have a little read of what you're asking. Hi, Hayley and Carla. Hello to you.
Hey,
too.
lovely.
Loving these prices, aren't they? Good, and can't wait to use these. Can I ask, is the shadow box the internal or external size? Oh, that's a good point. I don't
It's your
know.
external as far as I'm aware, but we will measure it at the end. So I will tell you categorically, Sharon, but I think it's the external.
That's a jolly good question. I never even thought of asking that one, so thank you for that.
So then when I place that onto there, all I need to do is push and that'll hold. And now I've got to just tuck these and we get that beautiful, gorgeous, let me just make sure I've got that score line
Really
in.
substantial, isn't it, when you actually fold it right?
Yeah, it is. They're really cute. Let me just pull it in. Hold on, I'll get there. 1 second.
Okay, and you've gone for the smallest one.
I know, I think I've put the wrong
People
side in first as well. I think I should have done it the other way around. I'm very flustered because it's all been a day. Just bear with.
You're amongst friends.
I'm always flustered.
You're amongst friends.
I'm a lady of a certain age. Why can't I get that into there? Because I've tucked it in the wrong side. That's why. Let me do this again because it's going to get right on my nerves. That should have gone into there. That's why.
So do you work your way round rather than opposite?
So there's your little corners that go
Right,
in.
okay.
You've got to get that in. So so now we flip it into here. That's it.
So it's kind of like
Brain.
rolls in. Oh,
It does, but easier than this. This is me making it look like a right pig's ear. So we're going to do it again and we'll do a bigger one so you can see it. But
Yeah.
it just flips in. I'm going to do it properly and then we'll go in. Now, I need to calm down is the thing because I'm having a moment.
Is there
The
anything
little
I can
boxes
do?
work. No, it's all good.
That's all right
It's just the whole,
What I will say is that I've just spied with my eagle eye that you come get full instructions with this as well.
That's for the works too, but
Oh,
you
is
get
it?
full instructions for anything you get with We Are Memory Keepers. They all have full instructions.
And also as well, they're very good with videos and things like that, aren't they?
Yeah, and also, it's a whole thing. If you go onto YouTube and you start following on with We Are Makers, you'll end up in a gorgeous rabbit hole of different things that you can do with all of their tools.
Never get anything else done.
It's just, it doesn't stop. That's the joy of it. So I'm just going to use my Works 2 here to just pull this down.
Don't forget the deal on your screen is not just for your punch board. You're also going to get the punches as well well, which are going to help with your construction, help get the most out of this bundle. And we've got a fabulous deal price for you of just £39.99. So if you want to take advantage, you've got all the information that you need is on your screen. Loads of you are confirming your orders. Obviously, if you have gone for the works too, then you have the guillotine that we just saw Carla use to trim her cardstock down. And they do really all work well together, to be fair. So it's definitely...
Everything we are works well with it, everything.
So do make sure you're taking those details and getting them into your basket as well. And don't forget the deal that we've got for you on the works too also includes the ability for you to spread the cost. It's not meant to be there, to be honest, but I'm not going to tell Liam, are you? So if you fancy getting a hold of that one and just paying half the price today, well, you can do. The second payment will go out in a month's time, but you'll have all that time to craft and get used to it and enjoy the most out of it before that second payment is due.
Right, well, listen, we're doing the things.
Are we punching and flipping now?
And slide, punch and slide.
I love it because it's quite repetitive. So when you, can I just
really
slide
easy.
you over this way? Because you've just slid a bit too further. You've done a cha-cha slide.
Maybe I was trying. Maybe I was doing a bit of boot scooching. Is that even a word?
Is that a thing?
Boot scooping.
It sounds like a good move if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I don't. Me and dancing is not a good plan. I don't know if
You
anybody...
need lots of coordination for
I've
that,
got
don't you?
absolutely no rhythm whatsoever, as I'm sure nobody will be surprised. Now, because my guillotine cuts 6 3/4 by 6 3/4, and this requires 7 by 7, I've done it as best as I can manage. So we'll see what happens again, because it could only be me that can manage to mess up 2 demos in a row. So we will wait and see. But I quite like the idea of holding the record. So.
Oh, I like it because I'm playing around with the one that was on the side.
Have you managed to fit it together now?
It's almost like the straight edge tucks into the diagonal edge.
Yes, you need to put your diagonal edge on first. I think the idea being is that if you put these down, then the square will go over it. Just bear with. Is this run out? Just at the...
No, I think you're okay. I've gone very quiet now because I'm thinking and I'm doing.
Are you concentrating? Let's try it this way.
It happens. Okay.
It's been so long since the last show, and obviously I've been doing an awful lot of stuff at home.
You
And
have,
so
busy
my brain-
lady.
Oh, I've had the most insane week. But good, positive week.
We like positive.
Have you all had a positive week at home? Who's had good news?
Yeah, we love a bit of good news.
So this is just going to tuck into there. Can you see? So your corners tuck into your little piece at the side. Can we see?
Yeah.
And then we push and we hold. And then we do the same at this side. So where you've got your angles, it angles for you to dangle, dangles for you to, yeah, whatever it was that Victoria Wood said. Tuck.
In it goes.
Tuck.
It really
and
reinforces those corners.
Yes, absolutely. Let your glue hold. Would I be inclined to use a tape runner for these? No. Would I be inclined to use wet glue for them? Absolutely not. What would I use? I'd use red liner tape every single time.
Okay.
It's stronger, it's going to hold it firmer, and you'll get a better grip on it. So that's going to make it easier. How cute are these? Now I'm going to make a really quick sleeve for it, and then that's the job done on this one. It's the same for every single size. If you want to make it into, let's say you want to make a DL card, because these are all squares. If you want to make a DL card and you want a wee box to put that in, just take your measurement, and it doesn't actually matter. So say like your card was 8 by 4, you would just make the box. You'd want it probably to be a 9 to fit in. 8 would be fine, but you would do it 8 by 4 again, if you like. You're just going to score those extra pieces. So you'd want to know what your internal dimensions was, which goes back to Sharon's question.
Sharon asked, didn't she? Yeah.
Your internal measurements are your internal. It's your internal, not your external, because externally I'm going to be looking at that being a full 3 inches there. So it's your internal, not your external, as far as I can work out. Let me just make a quick sleeve, and then we're going to move on to the next thing, because we have got a lot to get through.
I was just playing around with the other little bits and pieces. Now, I haven't got any adhesive on it because I peeled it back. But I've never made one of these before. So, yeah, you will, once you're following those instructions and you've made a few of these, you will find yourself creating them almost like a little production line. They're really sweet. I like that
They go to be much better than I do.
Yeah.
When you get home, send me a video on how you did it so I can learn from the professionals. On my board here for the sleeves. It's got different dimensions for the sleeves than it does for the actual boxes. The last one I made it was the 3x3 here. So I've got 7 3/4 by 3. It's telling me what I need for my sleeve. So 7 3/4. That 3/4, that extra piece, is going to be what holds the box together. So that's why it works that way. Now, just in the interest of speed, basically, that does not cut to 7 3/4 because it's a 6-inch mouth. So I am going to use a different cutting tool just to get me the piece for this, which I handily have next to me, just so I can measure it. So I want 7 3/4 by 3. So I'm just going to come in 7 3/4 by 3. Let's go. And then that's that done. And then all we're going to do on here, it says tab. So the first thing that I'm going to do is go to my tab section here, put it in, and I'm going to score. Okay? And then I know that I need the 3-inch. So it's going to be here, 1 and 2.
Oh, so either side of what it says.
Either side. And then I'm going to flip and do my next tab one, just here.
So the tab, tab.
And then I'm going to score, 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 or, burnish. Again. And then we're just going to take this, roll it down, get some glue on. Who did we take the glue on?
Debbie Fisher's.
Debbie Fisher.
We better let her know, just in case she needs
fine. I've just been making her laugh in the green room, so hopefully she'll forgive me for anything. You make somebody laugh, you can get away with all sorts. Right, there, and that just slots in. Hold on. I'm not going to repeat what the producer just said in my ear, but it was very funny. I'm just going to push this in. Hold on. I've glued mine tight. There you go. Again, use your red liner tape for these. That's your little shadow punch boxes. That's your sleeve. Do you need to use a sleeve? No, because I might want to just make this into a little picture frame on the inside. So you're just going to push that out, and you've got up. Just push it through. This is why you need red liner tape. And then you've got your perfect little picture frame up that I've pushed my finger in straight on the inside. Aren't they sweet? They're so gorgeous. Now, when you're doing these, don't do what I did and over tighten the sleeve, because you obviously need to just have the wiggle room to get it in. I just pushed mine too far because I'm in a kerfuffle, guys.
But could you wrap it around and then glue it?
You could, yeah. There's lots of different ways to do it. It's a perfect fit. It's just that I'm going too fast because my brain's on an overload. I really do apologise. Unfortunately, it's part and parcel of my things.
Which is why we love you.
Send calming words to me. I would be very happy.
Should I give you a squeeze? Does that make it better or bad?
No, because then I'll cry. Don't be nice to me.
I'm like that if people are nice to me. We've had another message come through. We like that. Hi, studio at Hobby Maker. If you want to email in, that's what you need to put at the top of your email. Hi, Carla, you are a great demonstrator.
Thank you.
And you make me laugh and cheer me up when you are around. So there you go.
Thank you. That's lovely. It's not quite true. I'm not a great demonstrator. I do love my job, though, so maybe that makes up for it.
You share your passion, and I think that's the key thing. It's not here that you're just here to show us how things work. You impart that passion that you have.
Because I love craft and I love art, and I love the idea that, there's something in every single human that has got something to give to the world with creativity, and it doesn't matter which realm that comes out of. We've all got it. And I love that, and I love craft, and I think we're all capable.
Can I ask you, because we have got the AC cardstock on the show.
Have we got a good price on it, though?
I don't know. Which one?
What price are you giving me?
One that you
Tell me in my ear what price we're giving me. We like that a lot. Yeah.
Do we like brights?
Brights, well, can we go in first with the neutrals? Because it's the most popular of all.
So that's the one. You know your AC cardstock.
Neutrals being the most popular AC cardstock. While we've got good prices, again, this is the time to jump on. So this will always be the most popular. I don't entirely know why. I've never quite got the psychology of it. But in saying that, it's my most used. So I kind of do understand it from that point of view, but the neutrals are always the most popular. It's because it does all your animals, it does your landscapes, it does loads of different things. It's also brilliant for Halloween, it's brilliant for loads of different occasions, and it's also just got gorgeous neutral colours in it. Now, we need neutral colours all the time, especially when we're doing things like mats and layers for cards. We've got to have those neutrals. When you see the colour palette here sitting and you see everything that you're getting in there, and I think you get 3 of every single sheet, and they're beautiful. Some of these have got asterisks on those. Those asterisks are actually the papers that we use to make the picture at the front of the pack.
I never knew that.
Yeah, so that's what all of
useful
those
to know.
asterisks are. That means at a glance you can see what you can do with these, which is incredibly important. They come in a full sleeve packaging. When you get the packaging home, there is a small tear off strip at the top. What are we doing?
Sounds like the microwave's gone off again.
I know.
Ooh,
We love it when it's
that's a good
cheap.
price.
I love it when they do AC cardstock cheap because it's the best in the industry in terms of chalk content. I know I'm not allowed to say the word cheap. I'm just going to defy this constantly now because, listen, the normal people who don't make the rules about television know that we say cheap in everyday vernacular, right? Go into a shop, oh, I love that. That's a nice cheap price. Doesn't mean the product's cheap. We're not daft. We all know. At home, they know what I'm saying. Right, you've got a tear-off strip here, which allows you to open that up, and then you can just pull the paper as you need it, right? Okay?
Nice
so
storage.
it's nice storage. It stops it getting dog-eared. It stops it getting tatty. Chalk content, I'll be very quick. Chalk content is really, really important. Now, when you buy cheap paper, they put a lot of chalk inside the paper because it's a binding agent, and binding agents are cheap. And the more we can use the binding agent, the cheaper the paper can be. That's not really a problem in terms of we need chalk in paper. It's a problem when it comes to using a blade. And that's because on a molecular basis, chalk is gritty. So when we use a blade on that, it blunts all of our blades. And it doesn't matter which blade you're using. That's why, you know the game, rock, paper, scissors. Paper will always outweigh scissors because it blunts it. You know, it doesn't in the game, by the way, but it does. Paper blunts any metal very, very quickly.
That's why you don't use your dressmaking scissors.
That's
on
why you
paper.
don't use your dressmaking scissors. So when we're using a scan and cut, when you're die cutting, anything that's got a metal content as such with your cardstock, you want it to have the lowest chalk content it can possibly ever have. Now, when I talk about, there's loads of imposters to the throne of AC cardstock that look actually very, very similar. We're not interested in the look of it particularly, although it's beautiful. It's smooth on one side, it is textured on the other side. So it's gorgeous for stamping and for creating, sculpting, doing card bases, all sorts. We're more interested in the fact that for me, the most expensive thing I've got in my craft room is metal. I need to preserve that for as long as I can. So when you're looking at these and going, well, I can go to the works and get a pack for $3.99, you absolutely can. Will it have the low chalk content that protects the metal that you're then going to have to replace, which is going to cost you more? So sometimes it's about looking at the bigger picture rather than looking at the smaller picture. That's why AC cardstock is the best. Neutrals will always be the most popular, so grab it while you can at that price.
And everybody is. Over 20% of the stock has gone. If you've not tried AC cardstock before, then maybe try the neutrals as your first one. But then again, we have got other colours for you that are available. So go for what you use the most or what you're drawn to. Where should we go next?
Brights. Let's go for the brights.
I like the brights. Nice, happy colours.
This is one of my favourite packs. I love brights and I love summer. I think that there's a pack called Summer and I love them. So again, this is the picture on the front. When I turn it round, everything with an asterisk made up this picture, okay? And that's just how it works. So when I turn it, look at those. Now, just on first inspection, this lime green with this pink are your perfect partners in the colour wheel, okay? They love each other very, very much. Now, this is what AC do. They pair colour wheel colours to create palettes that are just outstandingly beautiful, that we can use in loads of different remits. They're very bright, they're very lovely, but they're not in your face. They're not so much so that you can't use them for various different occasions. This pack, the Brights pack, has got enough of the more subdued colours for you to be able to make Easter cards, wedding cards, those kind of things. Yeah. But it's also got the really funky colours that I love. I love to make bright cards. I want more colour in my world, and so I'll go for it. Now, I will say we didn't have much of this to start off with, so you are going, this one's a bit tight.
You're up against it, yeah, already half the stock has gone. So that's purely because of the quantity that we have. Because we're bringing you such an amazing price, it's one of those ones that's going to be flying out, and it exactly is doing that. I'm guessing over time, Carla, you kind of collect them all.
I've got them all. In fact, I've got multiples of them all because I use them so often. But bear in mind, they're 12 by 12. In the UK, we very rarely use a 12 by 12. I know everyone keeps trying to sort of get scrapbooking to be a major thing in the UK, and maybe it will become that. At the moment, it's a much bigger thing in the States than it is, which is why in the US it's nearly always 12 by 12 cardstock. In the UK, we are more inclined, I'm not saying only inclined, but more inclined towards card making. And so the 6 by 6, when we cut it to make card bases, actually we kind of get double the value in as much as we get double the use, if that makes sense. So it's just perfect. I would never be without it.
Larger cards as well, if you're into your 8 by 8s, then obviously you can't cut those out of your regular A4 pages. If you want to do your mats and layers, you're going to struggle. But with this, you could do that. And then you've got extras for things like your sentiments or your DL cards and things like that. So nothing of it goes to waste. I think economically, 12 inches much better.
12 inches is always going to be your most economical paper. It doesn't matter whether you're buying from me or anybody else. If you've got pads on a show and you've got 12 by 12s, just to let you know, little, hint to the wise, your 12 by 12 will always give you more value than any other paper, and there's always less wastage on 12 by 12 than there is on any other, be that A4, be that A5, any other cardstock. 12 by 12 has less wastage than anything else. So that's why we use 12 by 12 as crafters and keep the 12 by 12 because it's what gives us the most value.
Absolutely. And of course, you've got your storage within the box, which is beautiful because it means you don't have to go off and find anywhere to put it.
Absolutely.
And picking up these packs as well, if you've never gone for AC cardstock before, you will be amazed at just how heavy they are when you get them back.
They are heavy. They are really heavy. This is your autumn. So again, we're now on a very popular colour here. The autumn always goes very, very quickly as well. So you've got your lovely autumnal tones in here. You see the picture on the front, everything with an asterisk. As we said before, makes up that picture. Look at these colours. They're extraordinary.
Gorgeous.
Are they just for autumn? Absolutely not. You've got Valentine's Day in here. You've got Christmas in here because remember we've got which finger's which? Ooh, red and green. So you can use those for your Christmas colours too, and your gold sort of tones in there. So everything coming in for every occasion. It's named as autumn because predominantly it's that kind of colour scheme. Doesn't mean you can't use it obviously any other time. Now, the joy of AC cardstock as well, while you've got it at this price, because obviously it's supposed to be more than this, while you've got it at this price and we can get hold of it, the other really, really beautiful thing, which is about as sexy as it comes, I have to say, and I know, again, words you're not allowed to say on telly, I'm having an ADHD moment. Look at this.
That looks gorgeous. That's the thing of beauty, isn't it, seeing all those colours?
Is that. So when they stand, they're like records, or they should be on a coffee table, right? They're beautiful, and you know, they're nice to store. I think there's something else about being in a craft space where you've got even simple things like this, where they look bright and beautiful and perfect. There's something that kind of makes it easier for us to process when we're crafting creatively, when there's something really beautiful to look at. And even that is then practical. So that's what AC do just really well, don't they? They're just clever at it. Now, you'll also have the names of which one are here. So if you decide that you don't want the cardstock to be facing you in your room and you actually prefer to have it this way, sorry guys, and you prefer to have it this way, you will still get all of your information on both sides. So it doesn't matter which way you want to store it. I sometimes have mine flat and I sometimes have it like this. It depends what storage I've got, when I've got. At the moment, mine are all on a bookcase and I've got all of the colours that you can see. They're all facing me.
Can I ask as well, do you tend to find that you double up on colours when you go across the different kind of bundles?
Yes.
Things like white, I'm guessing you would see in more than one.
Yeah, you'll get certain crossovers on it. Now, when I first started collecting AC, I'll be straight with you, I'll be really honest, again, the things I'm not supposed to say. It used to really annoy me that I got some of the same colours in some of the same packs, and I was like, well, I want different in every pack. I soon changed my mind, and the reason being is that you get 3 sheets in every pack. If you start to make something and you're making, say like you're making autumn cards, for instance, and you're starting to go through, it's really handy if you can find some of those colours in your other pack if you need a couple more sheets.
Yeah.
So in actual fact, it works out absolutely in your favour to have some crossover.
Yeah.
Like I say, I've got every single colour of the AC cardstock. I've got it in multiples. I'm not ashamed of that. Do I hoard it? Yes. Do I love to hoard it? Yes. And I never ever have less than 2 of each pack at home because I go through so much of it.
And some of the colours will find themselves in more than one camp as well. So it might be that they're bright, but it might also be that they're a summer colour or they're a festival colour or whatever the different kind of ranges are. So yeah.
It's also, I'm not going to open them because I open so many of these and it's not fair on the guys at Hobby Maker, but They've got a really beautiful colour core as well. So if you want to start doing your inking around it, if you want to start sort of adding elements to it and tearing edges, they're just, I can't tear one because it's a full pack.
I was going to say they're brand new, aren't they?
And Kat will
Got
kill
any
me.
around us.
Because
If
obviously
we can find some, we
the
will.
other
Even
side,
if it's from a different
oh look,
pack.
she gave me a look. Did you see that? Stitch knickers to the vest after the show. She's gone out of the room. Let's just open one. Shh.
Just for the purposes of the tape, I am not a part of this.
Well, listen.
But the thing is, people need to know. People need
People
to know.
need to know. You guys at home need to know. Don't you look at me, Miss Cat. There's nothing to see here. Right, there's a little perforation piece on these. What I do is just pop my finger inside and I kind of pull until it tears.
I suppose if you want, you could put like a little craft knife or something like that.
Yeah, you can
I've
do
got
whichever.
chubby fingers. I
It
don't
starts
need to
to
get in there.
give as it's going through,
Oh,
and then
I
as you
see.
go, you just sort of tear away the extra
the
bits where
waste.
the perforation is, and it cuts it perfectly through. And then once that's done, it's done. Now let me show you a piece of AC cardstock in a little more detail. If I could preach to anybody at home certain things that they should have in their craft stash. And it's, listen, it is, of course, it's just my opinion, but it's years of experience of being somebody who works with paper constantly, right? Doesn't make me right, just means I've got it. Cutter bees and AC cardstock, they should be in every crafter's craft room, in my opinion, okay? Because they give back, and I think that's such a massive thing. They emboss beautifully, they do so much. Now, you've got a textured side on one side, not great for stamping on, although I will say there are times when if you stamp on this, it will give you the most gorgeous effect.
And it's not really lumpy bumpy, it's there, but it's quite a soft version.
You can see it's almost like a linen texture, okay? You've got almost a linen texture on there. I love it. It's really beautiful. Now, while the camera's there, I'm just going to turn this round, and on the other side, it's super smooth, okay? So now I can stamp. And so it's just choosing the side that you want to use. Look how it changes in there. I love, love, love cardstock. Honestly, if I could marry cardstock, I would. It would be my favourite thing. Now, while the camera is there, I'm probably going to get this in the wrong place. I'm going to try and make this as messy a tear as I can. Look at that.
That is a thing. You've almost got a gradient there, haven't you? It's gorgeous.
It is the most beautiful, beautiful teared edges. Yeah, they're saying in my about sanding the edges. There's so much you can do with AC cardstock. Do I think it's on a different level to other cardstocks? Yes. Do I think it's the best? Yes. Have I always thought that long before I came to any craft channel? Yes. I started collecting AC cardstock when I first started paper cutting, which is what actually got me into crafting. That's when I started first using AC cardstock. And I fell in love with it then, and I've been in love with it ever since. I was so excited to be an AC brand ambassador because of their cardstock. It's the best.
I love it. And of course, when you're working with the different tools that we've been bringing to you, you've seen lots of folds in there, so you've got a lot of those corner elements. So when it scores, you want it to be perfection, and that's exactly what you're going to get from your AC cardstock as well. And
Right,
there's
should we do a little look at the work?
Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's
So
go
I'll
for
be
it.
quick, but we'll go through it. I'm not going to sit and make it.
Do you need
Have we got this on again this afternoon, Ellie? Have I got it with Davy B? Well, we may have more time then. Right, let me just have a look at this. If there's any left, I know it is going fast,
it's
but
just
we'll
one of
try.
those.
Let me just get a piece. Now, for all of you who were on when we did this last time, you all kept asking which pattern cardstock I was using. I've pretty much predominantly got Vicky Boutin with me in case anybody wants to use it at home. Now, guillotine is as guillotine does. Your measurements are here. So it's not right up to the top, they're down here, okay? So you just land it where it is, and it tells you very clearly, press on the side, all right? Now I can't lean over because you'll just get my great big grey hairs, so I'll just do so. This is very sharp. Do not be deceived. Sharp, sharp, sharp. The blade is hidden at the side. It is exposed, but not exposed to where you would cut yourself on it. It's hidden at the side. However, and I will say this as clearly as I possibly can, do not let little hands get hold of it. All right, it's just not cricket. We don't want that to be happening. Now, on here, I've got a trimmer. Now, I've got a scoreboard as well, and I've got onboard tools, which are at the end of my machine here. Can I show you that? So as I pull, Just let me get hold of this. There you go. That's all my instructions for my envelope maker, and there is my scoring tool. So I'll just very quickly, it's just a scoring tool. I think you all know how to do this.
It's nice though, then you've actually got them tucked away because you haven't got to go off.
I know.
To try and
Well, it
find
also
them.
means you don't lose them.
That's
so
true,
you've
yeah.
got your little score in here. Now, when we come to the trimmer is a bit fancy. So when I push this under, you'll see on my trimmer, I've got a little button. Can you see it? There's like a little clicker. Yeah?
Oh, okay, it's like a light switch.
Like a light switch. And it tells me if I have it here, look at the state of my nails, that's from opening that AC cardstock. On this side, it's the wibbly wobbly, okay? When I click it, it's perforated.
Oh, you
so
can see it, it's
changes
almost like a little
how it
window,
cuts.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So we'll go the wibbly wobbly. Now, what I will say about this particular trick, it's going to work perfectly now. If I just have it where it is and I just pull it, it doesn't do anything. So you are required to push and pull. And when I do that, it gives me this lovely wibbly
like
wobbly.
yes.
If I hold it against my black dungarees, can you see its other edge?
Anyway,
That's
there
it.
you go.
So that's my wibbly wobbly cut. Now then we'll go to the perforation. So the perforation, we just click it. And now I'm on the perforated piece. Again, you're going to have to push it. It's not just going to do its own thing. So you can't just glide over it because nothing will happen. Push, pull. Now, how close can we get in to the middle? Can you
Oh, we
see
can
it?
see it, yeah.
Right? So now I've got my full perforation. Come on.
And that is good.
Come on.
That is good.
Sitting on my board. Debbie Fisher, I did not steal your Crafter's Companion glue. It was Cat. Just so you know. Now, on here, you've got a box maker and you also have an envelope maker. When we did this, when we launched it might have been on my birthday. I can't remember. But we did demo both of them. I'm not going to have time in this show to demo both of them. I'll do you an envelope if I've got time. However, I think we might be able to do a little bit more later on.
So this basically gives you the dimensions you need.
Yeah, but again, honesty is the best policy. Here's your envelopes. Okay. I'm going to tell you two things and I'm going to tell you it straight out. On your overhead, are you able to get any closer in?
If you hold it steady for us, here we go. We've got messages coming through from you guys as well, so thank you. I'll reference those in a moment.
Here we go. Now, that's absolutely beautiful. Thank you. I'm going to be totally honest with you here. I can't read the instructions on the black lines. I can only read the ones on the green.
Yeah.
Now, I can sit here till the cows come home and pretend that's not an issue. It is an issue, and I will be the first to say it. However, the reason it's not an issue is that AC have rectified it. Well, I don't even know if it was meant to, be fully for that anyway. You get your full instruction sheet. I think, did you have that, Hayley, a minute ago? Did you give me it back?
I think I gave
We'll find. Oh, I dropped it on the floor down here. We'll find it in a second. Now, they're much bigger. However, there was also something that you should know. When AC got us over to this, because AC haven't launched it yet, and it's a worldwide thing, and so we are the only people in the world to have it, the problem with it is that they made a mistake in the instructions. So we pointed that out to them and said that it wasn't much, but it was just something to do with the A and the B that you'll see on your instruction board. And so they said, right, okay, we'll rectify that and we'll send you a new document and you can give that to your customers. So Ellie, can you go onto the Hobby Maker website for me?
Yeah,
and can you find this tool, the Works tool for me? We're just gonna, and then if we can show it on the screen. The one that I'm using right now. Right, where you've got that, it says download content, all right? So when you click that button, it's going to download a full document to you. Now, the great thing about that is, it's the instruction manual that you're gonna get in it. It's just got there's an A and a B that's wrong, that's it. However, it means you can print it in A4 and then laminate it. And you've got all of your instructions in huge, huge numbers that you can just laminate. Now, like I say, I can sit here and tell you it's not a problem. I've got terrible eyesight, but I don't think I'm comfortable coming on here without pointing out to you that it's quite difficult to read those black lines and that actually you need to keep your instructions and that there is a downloadable document which will never remove. never be removed from the website. So you'll be able to always go and get that content. So you'll have it for always, which means if you lose it, it's still there. It's still on the website, but it means you can print it or you can open it on your computer or your phone and look at all of the instructions.
You can download it on your own computer as well if you want to.
I hope that helps because, listen, I know I'm supposed to stand here and just go, well, it's all wonderful, but I'm not into that. Like, there's a problem and I think you should know about it. I think that's the only honest way to do it. Now, it will make boxes, it will make envelopes, and it will make envelope boxes, which is brilliant, right? Now, envelope boxes, why are they useful? Well, it's when we make, say, a pack of 5 cards and we want to sell them at a craft fair. And then we've got a little package to put them in. It's for those thicker things. If you want to make the thicker cards, say like you were doing a carnation and you had loads of ephemera on top and those, you know, gorgeous vignette pieces cut onto there and put on, you would want to have a wider sort of gap for those to fit into. Of course you would, without damaging it. So the envelope box would be great for that, or likewise a box. Now the boxes for this have got, I should have brought them in, they're in my car. The boxes of this are always handy. You can't see them, it's in the car park. I've got boxes and lids, and then the envelope ones look like an envelope, but they are a box. Then we can do standard envelopes as well. So we're going to make a standard envelope while I'm still here. Now I will warn you that every time I do this, I always start reading the instructions, then read the wrong instructions, and we always get into a higgledy-piggledy mess, but we'll have a go. 5 by 5. Okay, let's go for the things.
So the different columns will tell you the size of the paper that you need, or the card that you're working with for your initial cuts. And of course, that's giving you lots of different sizes, so you just kind of find the right figure.
So let's go here. Envelopes. Can we see this? Can we zoom
the top line you're going with.
Right. So this one, it says on your instructions, envelopes. And then this is box envelopes, envelope boxes, and this one over here is gift boxes. Let's have a look at this. It says, my card, so you've just made yourself a card, right? And you say, okay, I'll go for this one down at the bottom. You go, my card is 5.5 by 8.5 inches. So it says, all right, let's make an envelope for that. You're going to need a piece of paper that is 11 by 11 inches. And you're going to need to use the mark 4.5 for your score lines. All right, so it's fairly clear. Now, I'm doing one here that is should we do one that's slightly bigger? We'll go for the 6 by 6.
I was going to say, what size have you cut your card?
I haven't cut it yet, so we'll go for 6 by 6. And it says, that's going to fit a card that's 3.5 by 3.5, and I need to look at the number 3 for my alignment. Does that make sense for everyone at home?
Yeah. It's a good idea, I suppose, to get used to those the cards initially. So you make your cards to that size, you know that you're going to be able to make an envelope for them.
Right, where did I go? This is the problem with my brain.
It's a 6 by
6 by 6, so I need my paper 6 by 6.
Yeah, so trim it to 6 by 6, and it's going to be your 3.5 inch card. I think my eyeballs aren't at the best at the moment. And so you need to look out for number 3.
By 6. We do all need a Hayley, a little crafting Hayley next to us. And just a massive thanks to you guys at home for being patient with me today. Sometimes I have the things. Right, let me get this right way around.
We're all experiencing things that can be, can affect our
I mean,
days.
I'm used to it. It's just for other people. I'm very aware it's annoying.
Carla is great to watch. Her enthusiasm is infectious, and she explains everything so clearly. Carla makes crafting fun. She does indeed.
I think crafting is fun, though. I don't make it fun. It's already fun. It's just, throw some glitter at it. Right, on this here, your little piece that comes out with your instructions on it. Can you see there's a wee ridge here? There's like a little nubbin ridge.
Yeah.
Just there.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Now that is going to fit in to your scoreboard. There's a little piece here that stops you from doing it in the very first groove. I don't even know if you can see it. Tiny little bit of plastic that just stops you doing it.
Home, yeah.
So your groove is going to fit, your ridge is going to fit into the one next to it. And that means I can slide it up and down and it won't go anywhere.
Okay.
Now I've got measurements on here. Envelopes. Envelope boxes, remember it said 6 by 6, I needed to measure it to the number 3. There's my number 3. Can you see it here on this line? That's my 3 inch. So now I've got my paper, I'm going to put it in as a diamond, and it won't fit because it's going to the 4. So I will be straight with you, when I first got this home, my level of frustration was rising. This is nowhere else in the world, so I had to work out, and I suddenly went, oh, you've been an absolute idiot here. Because you just slide it down to where you need, and it says their score. Okay, so it took me a while, but this is why I'm here. Now we can turn it. Well, you say, thank God, let's see if it works when I finish, because, you know. But listen, the principle's correct, and you'll know. It should always cross over the score line that you just did, because that's how envelopes
There's a little image
work.
there as well that shows
Yes.
that, yeah.
And then we're going to turn. You're going to have to open those cutter bees again for me. 'cause I
No
need
problem,
some
they are
scissors.
ready and raring to go.
And then down, and then to the 3 again. So we're just always scoring at the same point. 3 again, there we go. Now, what's really cute, let me show you the cutest thing about this. I've got a little corner rounder. 1, 2, hold on, 3, I'll be quick, and 4. And then the cutest little element of this, down here, I've got a little drawer from a scraps from a corner rounder. So that's all that done. Now it just says to you that you need to cut out your little diamonds. Your instructions are here. It just says where you've done your little crossover there, cut out your wee little diamonds.
And those cutter bees, incidentally, are proving to be very popular.
Grab 'em.
They're only $6.99. I know the details aren't on your screen, but you can shop for them online. So do go and find them on the website if you've not already jotted the number down. Loads of you going for them. Loads of you going for them in multiples as well. So the stock is diminishing very, very quickly. So don't leave them there for too long.
Oh, I like that dotty. Should we go for the dotty? That's
Yeah,
pretty.
pretty.
So we're going to go in, fold. I always like the bottom piece to be over my 2 side pieces. It's up to you which you prefer, but I prefer it that way.
I suppose 'cause
And
it's
you're
a
just going to
square,
glue
yeah.
it, and then you can just glue it as needed.
Just there you go. Got
And
it.
there's your envelope.
Isn't
I
that
mean, it's so
perfect?
easy. It's ridiculously easy. I think it's just when you first get it home, understanding that slides up and down
Yes.
the wee little board so that you can get whichever measurement you need. It just took me a moment. But listen, I'm not the brightest tool in the box, so like unsurprising, it just took me a minute. So I hope that helps you guys at home.
And I think the thing is it's especially as what you've said, there aren't videos out there at the moment because this
There will
is
be
so
soon.
new that literally we launched it here before it was launched anywhere else. So there's no reference there. So thank you
There
for
will be
persevering.
videos soon.
Yeah.
There will be videos soon
Yeah.
for you to have all of the information. Keep your eye on YouTube as well because there'll be more information there. If I get a chance at home, I'll do a full demo of this on cut by hand. If not, I'll get the Hobby Maker guys to do a video of it as well so that you've got something to go at. But just remember, YouTube, if you go to Hobby Maker on YouTube, Hobby Maker TV, all of the videos are there, but if you hit subscribe and the notification bell, it'll tell you when it's live, but it means you get all the stuff that you need and you can go back and see all the old videos. Go to playlist or just hit the videos button and it's all there for you.
And quite often, if you just go to our YouTube channel, there's a search field there. You can just put the product in that you're looking for, or the show or the company, and it will be located for you speedy quickly. So thank you. Carla, what time are you back on, my lovely?
I'll be calmer. I'm on at 7. I'm so sorry. I will be much calmer at 7.
Oh, bless you. You go and have a chill.
I'm going to go and have a glass of water and get myself together.
That's it. Breathe.
Breathe.
Breathing is good. I will see you straight after the break. I hope you can join myself and the lovely Debbie from Crafters Companion. We've got some absolutely amazing deals. I'll see you in a moment.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here and welcome to our studio, and I'm getting ready and geared up for this Sunday's live TV shows on Hobby Maker. Yes, 2 TV shows this Sunday. Sunday the 3rd of August, tune in for not only some wonderful watercolour demonstrations, some great watercolour gift tags, some hints and tips, but some great offers as well. I'll see you there.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour where my best advice to you is to jump ahead. Jump ahead and go and have a little look at everything else that we are bringing to you during the show. We are going to be having a chat about previous things that we've seen today, but we have got some amazing deals that we are going to be sharing with you. In fact, we've got something that you will find yourself using on a daily basis, and it is so pretty. The prettiness is kind of an advantage of this, but what it actually does is the key thing, and that is the reason you will be using this over and over again. And we've got the perfect person to explain why we need this in our crafty lives. The lovely Debbie Fisher is back again.
Hello, Hayley.
You're quite lovely over there.
I know, I feel like we're a long way over here.
Yeah.
Hopefully I won't shiver because we've literally got the cold fan blowing over this side, so, but it's lovely.
It's always colder down this end of the studio.
Yes, definitely.
Now, in front of you, you've got a huge pile of envelopes.
I have got a huge pile of envelopes, yes, because the one thing that we need in crafting when we're card making is envelopes.
Yeah,
so we've simplified everything by making templates that create so many different envelopes like this, and we're going to be showing you the simplicity of them, what you're getting, and if you're thinking all these are pretty papers, don't worry, because they come in this kit as well.
Now, am I right in thinking there's 28 templates in this kit that we're going to be looking at?
Yes, so there's 12, so there's 14 envelope sizes.
Okay.
And then there is template inserts as well.
Oh, so
what I mean by that, if I show you this, can we sit, like if I show you this way, you'll be able to see the actual pattern of the envelope, beautiful deckled edge, but on the inside, you've got a liner. So the liners fit perfectly with whatever size envelope that you've got.
I love that. That's a nice one for if you're giving money as a gift, isn't it?
Oh,
that long
absolutely.
shape. But the thing is, you've got all sorts of different shapes of envelopes. So whatever shape you're making for your cards, you will find those templates in there that are going to help you. Or almost do it backwards, where you've got the template for the envelope, make your card to fit. Now, price on your screen is for everything that you're looking at. So there's 28 pieces of template material are there, 14 different envelopes you're going to be able to make. You're also going to be getting your double-sided paper. Now, it's not enough to make those 14 envelopes. Oh no, you have got multiples in there, 36 sheets. 36 sheets, and they're all double-sided, so you've got lots of choices when it comes to actually creating with those as well. And you've got 115 GSM with those. Can I just double check that they are double-sided? Because I'm looking at mine and they've not got
yeah, they're
pattern
not
on the
double-sided,
side. No,
no.
they're not, yeah. I suddenly looked at it and thought, mine are all double-sided, but they're all white on the back. But there you go.
Well, they are double-sided in that respect.
That's true, that is true. Now, £44.99 is the price that you would normally be paying. But do you know what? Oh, Ellie, that's kind of you. She said she's going to make an apology with the price.
I love that.
So I think that's very fair. I think we'll all go with that. So the price is coming down. Now brace yourself, because this is going to be the lowest price that you've seen, and it is incredible, because this is something you use on a daily basis. You don't need a die cutting machine. You don't need anything other than the papers and the templates, and you're now just paying £39.99. That is the lowest price we have ever bought this bundle to you for. So definitely take advantage. But if you want to see how it works, I know as crafters you will. We've got Debbie to put it through its paces.
Yeah, that is a cracking price, because, Hayley, although the papers are consumable, your templates, if you look after them, are going to last you a lifetime. And let me show you, I'm going to go through every template size that you get so you can see exactly what you're getting here. So if we look over here, we can see the first one that we've got is a 4x6. So we've got this design, and then you get your liner to go with it. So if I pop that together, can you see the liner fits perfectly between that edge?
That'd be so difficult to get without
those guidelines. It would be absolutely difficult to do that. So, and we've got sort of different edges. So this one is a nice sculptured edge. So that is your first one, which is your 4x6. We've then got a 4x4. So when you think about how many envelopes you can make with this, it's just going to be perfect to have the liner and the envelope to have it at hand for both pieces. Then we've got this one, which is your 4.5 by 4.5. And this one's, it is a good size, and I love this one because this has got like a straight top, so way that you'll find that there's all different edges to them. Some are deckled edge, some are straight edges, some are long edges. So I love the fact that we've given you something different from these.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yes,
Debbie? That
absolutely.
piece of paper that you've got in front of you, is that A4 in size?
It is A4 in
so
size.
all of these I can cut from my standard A4 paper?
No, so that's why we've put 12 by 12 papers in there. So can you
Right.
see this one I've just put on? The sides just come
Oh, I
past there.
can see, yes.
So some of them will fit on your A4 size, and lots of them will fit on your 12 by 12.
Fair enough.
It all depends on the size of your envelope, because if you think about it, this is an A6 one, so that's quite a small card, but it will double up onto there. And actually, Hayley, you would be able to do this on an A4, because it doesn't matter if you cut these sides a little bit smaller. They're your flaps that just go inside and stick down. So yeah, trial and error onto the sides of
that's
cards.
fair enough.
But that's why we've popped in all your 12 by 12 papers. I love this one. So you've got your nice deckled edge on this one. So a really beautiful design. So that's your A6. We've then got another A6, but this one is slightly different. So if I bring this one in, you'll notice that this has a top part here and it has a slot inside. So really handy. So if you just want almost like a sort of, there is a money wallet in here actually, but you could also use this as a money wallet because it's got that little slot. And then you've got that same edge that's going to go inside that piece to make that liner for you.
I've seen that concept being used for wedding invitations.
Oh,
because
yes.
you don't literally, it's stuck to the inside of the envelope. Yeah,
perfect.
clever.
That's exactly what they're good for. I love this one. This is your 3x6 as well, and that's got a really nice edge on it, so your extra piece. And then we've got your, then we're going into our DL sizes, so you've got your slim line here.
Nice.
And again, if I turn that round, we'll be able to fit that onto an A4 as well.
It's worth giving it a go, isn't it? Yeah.
Lots it will fit onto. So that's your 3.5 by 8.5, and then you've got your template to go on the inside as well. Then you've got another one, and this one is your DL size, which is your 8.25 by 4.25. And it's just another different style of one, and then you've got your liner to go in there as well. Then our next one, we're still going because you're getting all of these templates.
Well,
This one's your...
I reckon you could make more than the 14, because if you do the lines and then move it, if you've got a big enough piece of card, you could move it, join those lines up with a ruler. So it's an infinite number of envelopes.
You could absolutely do that, yeah, especially if you're right, Hayley, and especially if you was to do like an A4 size envelope.
Yeah.
I love this one. This is your money envelope wallet. So it's got your cut line that you can put your money into, and then you just fold it all together. So that's a really good one to go. And then you've got your liner template for that one. And then we've got our 5x5. So that's a really good size. A lot of people make 5x5 cards, and your envelope to go into there. We then go up a size into our 5.5 inch. So you've got your 5.5 inch and your envelope size to go into there.
Fabulous.
Then we go into what I would call your normal size card, which is your 5x7. So lots of people do a 5x7.
Standard size, yeah.
Absolutely. And this is where we get quite big. So this will still fit onto your 12x12. And then you've got your extra that will go on the inside that way into there. Then we go into, now what we have got here, Hayley, is our US size.
Oh, okay, right.
So because we have a lot of US people in the UK, they have particular sizes in their cardstock. So we've actually added in those as well. So you've got your envelope template for your quarter US letter size and your template there. And you've got your next one, which is your quarter US letter size in a different style.
And sometimes when you do buy a paper pad, if it's an American company, it can be that US size more so than an A4.
Yeah, absolutely. And then on top of that, so once you've got all those, and where they come from as well, Hayley, is we do our envelope board.
Yes.
So you can make all your envelopes. But we still get people, even now with all the tutorials, say, I still struggle with making that. And they asked if we could do templates. So Sarah was like, well, why can't we just do templates as well? We can do both. So sometimes there might be an envelope size that you can't do, but you've got your regular sizes here, so you can do your own ones. But
And
then
it's also very transportable, so you might not take your envelope with you to a class.
I love
but
that.
You can take those templates.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? So yes, you can absolutely do that. And then you get all your papers. Now mine are well used, so you'll get lots more than this, but you get these beautiful papers. And I think for anybody, even if you've already gone for this before, and I know that some people have gone for another one, this would be great to get another set of these. These are all different to what we've sold anywhere else, so these are exclusive to this range. And then if I just show you some of the samples, what our design team have done.
Beautiful quality.
Not only the envelopes here, but they've made cards with the scraps that go inside.
Genius.
So really simple to put them into, just a small card, but shows you just how beautiful they look. I mean, to send someone a card like that, a bespoke card, is just beautiful. Love this one. Look, that deckled edge. Someone's put a wax seal on here for us. Another little card in there. I mean, that's a really simple card, but it matches the liner in the card.
Pretty?
Very, very simple card design to do. Whatever you decide to do, this is the one that's got the little lock inside, so look,
clever
inside,
like
but then
it.
you can take the whole, this has been stuck down, but like you said, Hayley, if you wanted to leave it open, you can absolutely do that as well. So great for your wedding invites, that one. And just all these papers are made from that one with all the little inserts. Look at that. Even the deckled edge, which is this piece here, which is your liner, you can make that shape
clever.
from.
Yeah.
So there's so many different things. Look at this little card as well. Just use all those scraps as well. So
You're never going to be without an envelope for a card, are you?
You're never going to be without them. And look at this one. This is all your scraps. So look at this. How nice does that absolutely look?
Beautiful.
And then just the one more, which I showed you earlier, which was just your card there in a different size.
I love
yes,
that.
14 different styles of envelopes, plus the inserts to go in there, plus all your papers. I mean, what an absolute bargain. That is a great price for all of those.
It's brilliant. Now, we did have a very healthy stock of this one because it's something that we've not seen for a while, and loads of you are shopping for this, so loads of you have already checked your baskets out, so thank you. That means that already 10% of the stock has gone. We're only 15 minutes into the hour, so it just shows you how busy we are. But also we've got lots of people shopping for this, and they've got it in the baskets. Now, you might be thinking, is it a good deal? Well, we think it's a good deal, and we've been out to have a little look. We've been to visit a website for a company called Crafter's Companion. Now, we may well get into trouble for this, but who cares? We've got that price on our screen. We are honouring that price of $39.99. But if you go to Crafter's Companion website, you will see you will pay $49.99. It's worth every single penny of that price. It's worth every single penny of the price that we originally bought the deal to you at. But even more so, when you're paying just $39.99, it is one of those situations when you are more than happy. You are going to be even happier though. Have you seen what's appeared on the screen? Sometimes I don't even notice it, but then it pops up. Ellie will sometimes say there's a clock on the screen, Hayley.
Wow.
So we're going lower. Now the clock, if you are new to us here at Hobby Maker, when that appears on the screen, that means one thing is going to happen, that when that clock gets to 0, that price is going to come down. So already you are paying $39.99 for 36 sheets of 12 by 12, 3 repeats of 12 different designs. They are all beautiful. You're also getting your 28 templates. Now your templates are going to allow you to create 14 different sizes of envelopes, but not only the envelopes, but also the liners as well. Now when you go out and buy envelopes, you don't get those liners, do you? You might have some envelopes that are already on your shelf that are kind of standard sizes. Well, with this, you could actually make pretty liners to go with them. But I've got a feeling that when you do go for those kind of basic envelopes, and they will be basic when you start making your own, because your own are going to be so much better, then you won't want to go back to those. You will be making your own envelopes going forward. And if you look after everything that's in that box, you'll be able to do that for a long time yet.
I love that.
In the knowledge, you are only now paying £35.99. So if you consider you're probably going to pay, what, £15, £16 at least for a 12 by 12. Closer to the £19, £20 mark usually. That means you're going to be able to make all those envelopes for potentially you're looking at $15.99.
And you know what I was also thinking? This is obviously comes with all these beautiful papers which are every day. What about all those lovely Christmas papers you've now got? You could be making all your Christmas envelopes with these.
And this is it. You might have 12 by 12 papers that you looked at and you thought, I don't really know what to do with that. I'm not feeling the creativity with that one. It might be perfect for an envelope. It might be perfect for a liner. Now, I will warn you, we've seen a real surge of people shopping for this one. When everybody checks their basket out, a third of the stock will have gone. We had a lot of these, Debbie. We
did have a lot, and actually I thought $39.99, that was a bargain, but now $35.99. I can see those baskets now changing screens and going over to checkout. Make sure you check them out because for that price, they will go. They're an amazing price for those.
Can I ask as well, Debbie, because crafters do some fabulous kind of metallic cardstock in 12 by 12, so could we make envelopes out of those?
You can make envelopes out of anything, Hayley, yes.
So newspaper, if you wanted to do
newspaper. I love that idea, yes.
You might get covered in print though, just be careful.
Yes, well it's better nowadays, isn't it?
Yeah,
I didn't really realise that because I always read the news on my phone now, so I never buy a newspaper, but then someone told me before the print doesn't come off anymore.
Oh, perfect.
It's all different now.
Because I love those kind of like mixed media ideas of making, well, the people often do it for weddings. I'm just on the back of the wedding, so that's why it's still in my head.
Yes.
But yeah, recycling as well.
Yeah,
if you've got
anything.
Brown paper bags or anything.
Absolutely.
Like that.
All I would say is if you're using, so we've put the card weight in there, or the paper weight that is the perfect size for an envelope.
Yes.
But it doesn't mean you can't use your 300 GSM to make an envelope. It just means that you have to just burnish and score your lines a little bit deeper, but you can still make your envelopes out
things
of them.
like vellum envelopes, maybe using other
love that
unusual
vellum
papers,
envelopes.
maybe for the linings. There's so many different opportunities when you are making them yourselves. We can see just how busy we are, so thank you for your company. Thank you for confirming your orders. We've got Debbie here. We're going to make the most of her. She's already shown us how to make an envelope very quickly. I think we've got another demo coming up.
We're going to actually show the envelopes being made now.
Perfect.
So, yes, so I've just took a couple of sheets of the paper. So let's do the first one. I'm going to turn that around so you can see that. And I was hoping, I thought... Oh, yes, I have. Sorry, I'm trying to find my glasses. Can't see a thing, Hayley, if I don't put my glasses on. Right, so I've just got a pencil and we're just going to draw around that line. So nice and easy. What I would say as well, when you are using any template like this and you're drawing around the lines, pick which side you're going to draw against. And what I mean by that, Hayley, is because you've got quite a big groove.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
around
so you've
here.
kind of got the left and the right
Yes,
side.
exactly.
Yeah, that makes
so
sense.
whatever you're drawing round, make sure you continue that all the way round. Now, I always use the outside edge. And the reason I do that is because I like to cut away my line, and then that way you don't see it. But if you do get your line in there, all you have to do is rub it out. But to be honest, it's not noticeable once you've got your liner in. So you haven't got to worry about that at all. So all
Good
I'm doing now
advice.
is just putting my score lines in.
Oh, I love it. We're sharing ideas, Rachel.
Oh, we
Thank
love that
you.
today.
What's your idea? You could use brown paper and stamp on the envelopes after you've made them.
You know what, Rachel, that is a brilliant idea, because I know lots of people at the moment have been making their own wrapping paper by doing that same thing. So they have been using
I like that idea.
Yeah, that's a brilliant idea.
Keep those ideas coming, folks. You know how to get in touch. You can email us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or is it com? I can't remember. It's one or the other. Or you can message us via the website, because there's a little message box on there as well. But it's nice because you don't need any die cutting machines or anything other than a pair of scissors and a pencil, really.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
And the kids could be making these as well.
I was just thinking that myself, Hayley. How nice is it for the kids to make their teachers, their school friends, their own cards, and then be able to create their own envelopes, because they're nice and simple to cut around the lines. That's all you have to do is follow. The other thing that you'll see that I'm doing, especially with the scissors, is I'm moving my cardstock, not my scissors.
Okay.
So you'll always get, especially around sort of curves like this, you'll get a smoother finish if you just follow your card. Can you see my scissors are staying exactly in the same place, and you'll just get that smoother cut rather than chasing it round with your scissors.
That's a top tip, isn't it?
And I have to admit, I was looking at the scissors that Carla just had in the last show, which look amazing.
Oh, the cutter bees, yeah.
They would probably be perfect for cutting
Well, they're
around
nice for
as
those
well.
little tiny notches and things like that as well, aren't they?
Yeah,
They're
absolutely.
quite small, but no, it's a good idea.
And we're doing this from scratch, Hayley, because normally I have bits and pieces ready, but I wanted to show you just how easy it was to do this from scratch onto your piece of card that you're getting straight out of the box. All I've had is a pencil that I've needed extra, and one of our tape pens, which we're going to do as well. And I'm not even going to use my scoreboard, because the paper is such a nice weight. I am just going to fold this as well. And I'm doing this because I want people to see that you don't need all different equipment to be able to make these envelopes.
Oh,
They've all been made for ease of use. It is all you need. Yeah, scissors and adhesive. That is exactly all you need. Now, the reason I'm folding this,
new to crafting, isn't it? So.
Oh, perfect, isn't it? Because it's the one thing that got Sarah into making cards.
And it's the thing that you always need if you make cards, the card and the envelope.
It certainly is. So I folded it one way because I wanted to follow the lines of my my pencil line, and now I'm just folding it the other way so we know we get that perfect template. So just do that last one there. Now, before I glue that together, we're now going to bring in this one, and we're going to choose a different piece of paper, and we're just going to do this at the side. Now, what I am going to do is I'm going to bring my template in right to the edge, because we don't need all of that paper, and then we're going to be quite frugal then with our papers. And then all we'll do is the same here. We're going to just go round.
So again, picking your side for the slot again.
Yeah, exactly. Bringing that down. That will take us right to that edge.
Doesn't take long at all, does it?
No, not at all. And then you've just got your little score line as well. And it's all self-explanatory. It tells you where your score lines are, you know, exactly where to draw around.
You could almost get, well, at least 3, I would just say, down to a 12 by 12 is the liners anyway.
Absolutely, yes. And it really does depend on what size your cardstock is.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, or what size your template is, should I say, to what you're doing.
And also you could mix it up, couldn't you? You could have a different colour paper if you haven't got enough to do the whole of the lining, just do the flap and then the main body in a contrasting.
Oh, I love that idea, yes.
So many different variants.
Yeah, I love that idea, Hayley, because that is the only thing you're actually seeing is the top of it.
Yeah.
So all we're doing here, cutting around that last piece. And then what I like to do, even though I've put my score line in, I'm not going to use that to fold it. I'm going to now pop this onto here, like so. And all I'm going to do, because this doesn't really need to be stuck, so all I'm going to do is stick the top parts. So we're just going to come in and pop all our glue, just wiggling that round.
Is it a good idea to use a tape runner rather than a wet glue?
So a wet glue is good, but it can shift when you fold. Okay. So what I would say is it would be a good idea to let your wet glue dry first before you fold it. So I'm just burnishing this
couldn't
down.
you, like you've got here? You can make a batch of them.
Yeah, absolutely. And then I'm using that to fold over. So then I'll put my fold in. So I know I've got that in the perfect place. And then all we're going to do is fold those sides in. And that's where you're going to attach your glue to.
I can't get over how quick this has come together.
And when you think we've done it literally from scratch, and we've drawn round, we've cut out and done the inside piece. And there we go. You've literally got your envelope with your lid. And it's perfect, absolutely perfect. And that one is our A6 size as well. So now you can fit all your A6 cards into your lovely envelopes. There we go.
Thank you so much. What a brilliant idea. Now, you guys, I need to speak to you seriously because lots of you have popped it into your basket. I think I know what's going on. You've been watching the demonstration. You wanted to understand how it all comes together. Makes perfect sense to me that you would want to know that. And now that the information is there, I'm seeing lots of you confirming your orders. Not only am I seeing you confirming your orders, I'm seeing new names appear on our screens. And what's happening is the new names are appearing, but they're going straight through to confirm their orders. And that gets a little bit, nervous, a little bit worrying, because some of you guys that have had this in your basket for a while, you might be thinking it's safe there, it's okay, I'll come and check my basket out when I've seen everything else that you're going to tell me about. And it might work that way, it might be okay. But what can happen is new people adding it to their basket and then confirming their orders literally are leapfrogging over you and checking out what you've got in your basket. So when you come to confirm your order, you might get a message that tells you that this item is no longer available. And that is not a good feeling. I've been there, missed out on things, literally by just waiting a few minutes. So please do confirm your orders as you go. Now, obviously, we're going to bring you lots of different deals.
Yes.
Can I confirm, can I make you, well, not make you, because I can't make you do anything, but can I encourage you to check your baskets out as you go along?
The very busy board
you need to be very, very quick. Some of these we don't have many of. So, card making kits. So is this, which one are we looking at?
This one? Yes, I think so.
Always the one that's furthest away. Let's bring that one in. So that's these, I think, that we've got here. Is it everything here?
Is it the dies and the card making kits?
Oh gosh, it's everything on your screen.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Oh, that is a bumper bundle.
It is an amazing bundle, and there are some amazing prices on these, Hayley. Shall I take these?
Where should we start? There's too much for one woman to
know.
hold.
So first of all, these are Violet Studio, and they are card making kits. So you get everything in there to create your card front. So that includes your toppers, your foam pads as well, your cards and all your gems, your little pom-poms, your decorations, and you can be creating all these beautiful cards. They're absolutely gorgeous. I just love these. They're simple to use. And
is it one card per kit?
No. There's about, I think, there's, I want to say...
there you go. Is it 6?
Oh, yeah, I was just going to say, I want to say 6.
Some was just on top of it.
Yes, 6 cards.
Wow.
6 cards. If I just
that's 18 cards already that you can be able to
Yeah,
make.
18 cards. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? Which they're just absolutely perfect to use. So you'll want those ones just to be quick cards. Again, good for the kids, but
Nice
also
little
good
gift
for you.
those, actually,
yes, really nice gifts.
Individual package. Right, so you're going to get those.
Yes.
Doesn't stop there, though. You are going to get these. Now, let me take those, Debbie, because you're the expert. Tell us about these.
I love these. So these are what we class as colourable creator cards. All that price is coming down. Look at this.
Oh, let's have a quick look. I have no idea where we're going with it.
Look at that.
$34.99.
Which is amazing. That's 60% off. So that is incredible.
Wow.
We've got all these dies to show you yet. And these
are
are
so
amazing
pretty.
dies. So this one is a die that die cuts. Then you get a stamp to stamp over the top, Hayley, and then you colour them in.
That's clever.
It's very clever.
Like
and
that
what
concept.
what I love about these, I did some of these for my granddaughters, and they sent them to their friends for them to colour in.
Oh.
So, and I thought that was a really lovely idea. So, yeah, they coloured one in, and then they sent some to their friends. friends to do them.
I've just had a flashback at one Christmas that we bought blank cards that the kids coloured in.
Yes,
so yeah, you could
exactly.
do that.
Yeah, they will
brilliant.
absolutely love it. Then you're getting another one of those. So that one is your dragonfly. Then you've got your butterfly as well. So work in the same ways. You also get sentiments in there and dies to cut out the sentiments. So that is incredible.
Everything in here is really pretty.
It's really
I know
pretty,
I sound surprised,
yeah.
but sometimes when you get a deal price on something, it's kind of like there's a couple of things in there you think, well, I don't know if I'll use those.
That's okay,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's
Amazing. Now, we're actually getting to the point now. Flower Power, is that the one that you've got there?
must be this one. This one you're paying for.
Okay, then you're paying for this one as well, I think.
that one. The
And you're
honeycomb.
paying for this one as well?
Wow.
And everything else is free. So everything
those
you've
three
shown
you're
us so
paying
far
for,
is free.
These are free and this is free.
Wow.
That's amazing. Yeah, so you're getting 3 different card making
Too much
kits.
to hold.
There is too much to
Right, let me take all the free stuff from you, Debbie.
Yeah, I've got them. I've got the
You
free
got it, you
stuff.
got
Got
it.
the free stuff.
So,
yes.
tell us about this one
So
then.
this one is a creator card die. So you'll have your main cutting die, which is absolutely stunning. And then you've got your outside cutting die, so you can matte and layer it, or you can cut it out as a topper for your cards
is really
as well.
pretty.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. That really lends itself, Hayley, for like paper piecing.
Yeah, yeah.
So it'd be beautiful
And
die
then what
to have.
size is that? So that is
6
where
by
my
6, is it?
well, it says 5.4
Oh, so 5
inches.
and a
so
half.
that'll come out of your 6 by 6 papers.
Yes, it will, absolutely.
And you could be making an envelope because I think that was one of the ones
Yes,
that you were
you
looking
could.
at. So there you go. And you can have that
Perfect
on the
for
front
that.
of your envelope
Yes,
even.
perfect.
Anyway, next one that we've got for you. This is a pretty one.
It's a really large die. I'm going to take this out, Hayley,
Yeah,
because
go for it.
doesn't do it any justice. Let me show you how
Oh,
big that
wow.
die is. Look
It
at that
is.
die. It is stunning.
Oh, look at the little
Yeah, it's got the
birds.
birds. It's got the birds inside. It is absolutely stunning. It cuts that whole image out. It is
Wow.
really, really beautiful. So you'll absolutely love getting
And have you
that
got
one,
2
Hayley.
dies in there? So you've
There's-
got your mats as well.
It's, yeah, you've got your outside cutting edge and then
Okay.
you've got the main die. So even though this looks cut out, it's not. It's all embedded into the die, so that will cut it out. But you've got your matte and layer if you want to, or you can cut it out as a whole topper from there as well.
Wow.
So that's a beautiful die.
We haven't even finished and 10% of the stock's gone.
I love this die. I think,
pretty.
yeah, honeycomb dies, there's something really happy about them,
Yeah.
isn't there? And you've got all your mats and layers on here as well. So you can see 17 dies in total, Hayley.
Wow.
Because every single one of the honeycomb are all separate dies as well.
Oh,
so they're dies, so
okay.
you get a full die. This one's not open, but you get a full die with the honeycomb, and then you get your mats and layers inside as well.
So
you
you've kind
can
of got
mix
like a
and match
gradient,
them.
haven't you?
Yes,
Yeah, I
you
can
have.
see that,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's absolutely an amazing die. So that's really good for leaving bits out, putting things back in, paper piecing, putting your sentiments, even putting photographs behind there for your
Yeah.
scrapbooking. So that's an amazing one to have
So
as well.
all of those dies that you're paying for, those last 3 that we've just looked
Yes.
at, they're still worth every single penny
Oh,
of that
absolutely.
$34.99. All of those extras, my goodness, what a fabulous bundle to have. I mean, the two extra dies you're getting in there, those colour and stamp
I
dies.
know, incredible.
Brilliant
I
idea.
mean, this one on its own, Hayley, is $16.99.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah,
half of
for
what we're
one of
looking
the
at
dies.
already,
Exactly.
isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So that one's $12.99, and then that one is $14.99.
I know, how incredible
It's
is
really
that?
good prices
It's
for
such
them,
a good
yeah.
price, yeah. And I do like anything where you can get freebies with them and your free kits.
Well,
I love
they're-
your idea about presents.
Yeah, Secret Santas and
Yes.
things like that. Just go in you like your present drawer that you have that you just think, oh well,
Absolutely.
that would be good for somebody.
Yes,
at some point.
definitely.
Right, let's move those out of the way.
It's a lovely one, that
I
one.
think we're going to be adding colour to our projects
nice.
next with this bundle here because we've got a real mixture. Oh, sorry, I took the lid off that one. Of all these different items, including a bit of sparkle.
Oh, I love that.
Love
I
a bit
didn't
of
even know we
sparkle.
still had these in stock.
Oh,
You
okay.
absolutely want this.
And all of
It's,
this.
Amazing. This is incredible.
Where do we start?
So we've got a mixed media bundle here, which is absolutely incredible. You've got shimmer sprays in here. You've got your ink pads. You've got your extra chunky glitter paste, which is amazing. You've got my all-time favourite pencils, the metallic pencils, which are so beautiful and so easy to use. You've also got your pens in here, your tri-blend pens, which are amazing. I absolutely love this one. And then to top it all, Hayley, you've got your spray and sparkle. I never knew we had any spray and sparkle in stock. I don't
One of
know
my
why.
favourites.
It is one of my
Oh,
favourites
yeah,
as well.
yeah.
So in the past, I've known people. Now, please make sure this is a varnish, and whatever it goes onto, it will stay onto. So I know people that have actually sprayed their mobile phones with it.
No way.
Yes.
What a brilliant
So,
idea.
but be very careful. Make sure you keep everything covered that it shouldn't spray on. I've also known people to spray it onto their shoes as well, so because it makes their shoes sparkly. Wherever you spray it onto, it makes it sparkle. I'm actually thinking I'm going to do not put it on your hair because you won't get it out.
Well, it's a crafting item, so yeah, we don't suggest that. And also as well, if you've got any dark cardstock, it might be an idea to show off those metallic pencils as well, Debbie, if you've got any black cardstock.
Oh, totally.
With you.
I'm just going to grab a piece
of brilliant
of black
bundle. Now, the price has dropped down to £38.99, so phenomenal value for money. I am sure you'll agree with that. And of course, the beauty is it all comes. It's a bit of a kind of a try-me of different items.
That's a brilliant price. That is. Really good, it's amazing. So this, you give short bursts. And then what you have is this amazing glitter. So if I just turn that round, can you look at that?
That is lovely. Now, obviously, it's a little bit wet at the moment, so you can almost see the mark, but that evaporates.
It does evaporate, yeah. It's absolutely beautiful. But it's a brilliant sealant as well. So if you pop this onto anything that you want to seal, even your cards, like after you've watercoloured, you could spray this onto, and it just seals it, let it dry, and you just get this beautiful shimmer. I'm going to ask if we can get some more of these on the show because we haven't had them for such a long time.
Such a fabulous product.
Yeah, and I love that. And this is a brilliant price because, yes, your pencils are incredible.
Yeah.
They're absolutely amazing to use. You've got, I love this. You've got a little bit of everything of what we do.
Nice little kind of like a selection box.
Yeah, the palette is beautiful. These are the most softest pencils we've ever done. And I mean that in a good way. Their blendability is amazing. They can blend on top of each other together. They're super soft. The kids will love them as well, so they're safe enough to use for the kids, and you will absolutely love those.
And you've got all those colours detailed on there. So you've got pinks, you've got silvers, you've got gold tones in there as well. The gorgeous purple in there, beautiful. And I do love that green in there as well. And these are going to be able to, you can always see it in the icon there showing you how you've got that metallic nature of them. But the beauty is they are very dramatic when you put them on your darker cardstock. But you can use them on your lighter as well.
You can use them on the lighter. They just show up metallic more when they're on darker cardstocks.
Oh, tri-blends.
Yes, tri-blend pens. Yeah, they're our favourite. We love to use them all the time. So when we was talking about the pens we had on the earlier show with our classics, these are those 3 pen systems, but they've been put into 1 pen to make it super easy for you. So these are sort of your step into learning how to blend with. But
they're very useful colours as well.
Yeah, really lovely colours.
Any florals, you've got your pink petals and your yellow for the
love
centre.
That. Very
nice. So
nice
idea. Got 3 ink pads as well. So we've got a water reactive one here. We've also got, which one is this? A shimmer?
Yes, a shimmer. So this has a silver shimmer through the whole of the ink pad there. It's a gorgeous ink pad. They're pigmented as well, so you can heat emboss with these ones. So they stay wetter for a bit longer.
So you could use like maybe a clear embossing powder on top of that.
Absolutely.
Ooh, capture that. It's gorgeous colour. I do like that one. Beautiful. What's that? Frosty mint.
Frosty mint.
Sorry, selfish moment. What have we got here then, Debbie?
So you've got a water reactive ink pads. So these are all sort of ones to try. So try them and you will love them. I love this colour because it's frosty jade and it's got that really warm green about it, and it's just beautiful.
Gorgeous. I don't know if I've got 2 ink pads here. That does.
Oh yeah, there we go.
I've got a double
You've
one
got
there.
a pigment ink pad as well to go with that. So you've got a bit of everything here. So to try them out, yeah, you've got a pigment one, which is your midnight, which is your dark blue.
Perfect. You're also going to get your extra chunky paste as well. And this is so sparkly and glittery. You're going to love this. Look at that.
I know. It's incredible, isn't it?
Beautiful. And a little spray of shimmer as well in there. So all of this for just £38.99. Brilliant value for me, I have to say. Giving you a little kind of element of all the things that we know and love from crafters, and getting very, very sparkly and creative in the moment with that as well. Now, of course, we see firm favourites from crafters, things that we go back to time and time again and that we love, just like the shimmer spray.
Yes.
But then we get brand new stuff.
Yes.
And the brand new release today, honestly, it has been amazing.
And they are ones to make you smile, aren't they?
Oh, these are brilliant. I'm going to need a little bit of help with these, Debbie, because they've got 4 packs and I don't know whether I managed to hold them all. Now, I don't know if I put them together in the right order. I don't think I have, but we'll show you them all together. So there you go. You have got, let's just swap these around. I think you need that one, Debbie, and I need that one, and we are good now. So there's 4 dies, as you can see, or die sets, should I say, with an abundance of dies in.
Oh, so many dies. These are absolutely beautiful. These are dies that you can get really creative with, so you can use all your different colour cardstock, whatever colour you want to do the project in, you can. I love that Santa's boot. I think it is my favourite as well. See, that one's my favourite as well, Hayley. I
They're all
absolutely
brilliant.
love the hot chocolate. It's they're fabulous dies.
Just to make you smile, aren't
yeah,
they?
and they have really fabulous embellishment dies that you
Yes.
can use on all sorts of projects, but they just work really well from here. Like the Christmas trees on that one, on the boot
Love
here, you've got
this.
all those laces. That could be a ice skate. That's what I was thinking
that's
of
another
earlier.
one, yeah,
Yes, that's
yeah.
what that reminds me of, is an ice skate. So
Yeah.
you could do ice skate, you could do a welly boot, you could do a festival boot, a football
that,
boot.
yeah.
Whatever boot you want that to be, it can absolutely be that one, and a really great one to have.
And they all come with all the different components, so
They
you
do.
can use things like the little signposts on other projects and other cards, the little Christmas tree lights there, you might be taking those and put them onto the tree that comes with the Christmas cabin. Might be that you're taking your little caravan and use the caravan all year round.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, $16.99 if you're shopping for them individually. I don't believe we have them all available though, that's the only thing. The hot chocolate did sell out earlier on. We saw a fabulous demo from Debbie earlier on. Limited stock with the others, I have to say as well, but they are so incredibly creative and so much fun to use. I mean, it was such a pleasure watching Debbie work with these earlier on. And we've got little boards to explain exactly what you're going to get.
Yeah, absolutely. So these are all the dies that you're getting with them. I mean, look how many dies there are. And then to create a freestanding, I mean, that is such a cute little card. That one is that side opening one I was saying about earlier.
Yes.
So you can either do it from the top or your side opening. But the best thing is, Hayley, for me, is you get a whole load of sentiments that go with it as
Brilliant.
well. I mean, that's incredible that you get all of those to go with there. So that is your hot chocolate. Then you've got your boots, so Santa's boots, and that can create that freestanding card as well. So I love that. Something a little bit different, isn't it? So you've got like the little post in there, you've got the doorway, the windows, everything you need for that. And you're also getting a set of sentiments with that one as well. So another really good one to have. Then you're getting the caravan. Love the caravan. I think that's a brilliant one for anybody that loves their motorhomes, likes their caravan
just loves
holiday.
travelling, yeah.
A little card there as well, you can see, which just looks absolutely super cute. And I will just open it.
I
so you
love the
can
little
see that
Christmas
they
tree in the window. I
stand
didn't
up.
notice that earlier.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And just to have the snowman die with that as well. And then you do get your sentiments to go with that one as well. And then our final one is that house. So I keep calling it the gingerbread house, but it's actually the Christmas cabin. And it's a beautiful cabin because you can decorate it however you want, or however you want it to be. But you've got all those dies to be really creative with, and you've got the sentiments to go with that one as well. So for me, I think that's brilliant, Hayley, that we've put so many sentiments in there.
Absolutely. And it's nice as well to have sentiments that relate to the actual card themselves, like the hot chocolate, there's references to that kind of warm and cosy and things like that. But then there's also sentiments that would work when you cross-pollinate them. So if you're wanting to take them from the hot chocolate bundle, but use them with your Christmas cabin, whichever way you want to use them, you will use them over and over again. And we had so many suggestions come through from you guys earlier on. Using the Christmas boot there, maybe using it as like a kind of Doc Martin boot, or using it as a ski boot or an ice skating boot, as you just mentioned as well. The hot chocolate, I mean, that could be for a tea party. It could be a special afternoon tea, invitations for weddings, all sorts.
Yeah, definitely.
You'll use them all year round for certain, but you need to be quick. We launched this earlier on, and so many of you took advantage of these earlier on. We were quite blown away with how popular they were. But there are lots of ways you can get hold of these. Now, the deal for all 4 together is where you're going to make that biggest saving. It's also where you've got your split pay. But we also appreciate that you might not want to shop for everything together, so we've got 2 pairs of dies. We have got some individuals available, but the hot chocolate one that you're looking at on your screen, that one is not available anymore by itself. Now, normally you're paying $16.99 for them as individuals. In the set of 4, it equates to $14.99. But you've still got a discount if you shop for them in pairs, and that's exactly what we've got at the moment.
Yeah, definitely. They're a great pair to go for, those ones, aren't they?
They are, and at $31.99, very good value for money. But again, do consider your options. That's all that I'm saying, because you might think, well, in a month's time, I'm going to come back and get the other 2. The other 2 might not be available, and you'll be paying an extra post and packing, so why not consider getting them all together? But if you do want to go for the 2 together, then here you go. We have got your boot and your little kind of your caravan, your festive caravan, which could be a caravan for all year round. You're just looking at £31.99 if you're wanting to take advantage of those. Please do so. So if you want to, there you go. The details are on your screen, but do consider the big bundle. You shop for whatever you want to shop for. But I'll tell you, one of the things that loads of you are shopping for is that fabulous envelope making kit. Those templates, you are loving them. Half the stock has gone, and we had a sizable quantity of these. So, yeah, thank you for taking advantage. Don't forget, we've got an amazing prize. Even when you check out the price, we're probably going to get into trouble for this, but Crafters Companion website, their own website, we are beating them on price with regards to this one as well. Now, if it's in your basket, you need to be confirming your order. Don't forget, it's not yours until you confirm the order. And what we'll find is that quite often, some of you will have it in your basket. You might have questions. You might have things that you need to know before you confirm your order. By all means, do let us know. I try and think of the questions as they come into my head, but I don't always get those. So do message in and we will answer those questions as we work our way through. But Debbie, you've got 28 templates in here to make 14 different envelopes.
I know, how amazing is that? That's
incredible.
a lot of envelopes, 14. If you put that into comparison of what cards you make and how you make them and what's different sizes you have, I think it's a great way that when you're making your cards, the first thing we think about is, do you have an envelope to put in that card? If you're anything like me, you always make your own cards. So sometimes, Hayley, I do it all the time. I think, oh, I'm just going to, and I just score a bit of card, and then I chop a bit off, and then I do this, and then suddenly I think, I don't even know what size that card is. So what you need to do is to make sure when you're making a card, see what size it is first, and then see what size your envelope is. So let me go through all the sizes again of what you're getting, because you do get 14 different sizes. The first one we've got here, and I'll whiz through these a little bit quicker, but we've got our A6 in size, and that gives you your A6 liner. That's the one we made earlier on. Then we've got our template for our US sizes. Now, just because it says US size, so it's our quarter-fold US letter size, it doesn't mean, Hayley, that you won't have a card that won't fit into that size. I would say just measure it, and let me do that and see exactly what size that is. So this is going to be, let me just get my markings. I would say it's a strange size. It's a 6 by 4.5.
Okay.
But there you go, at least you would know.
Sometimes you make a card, you start off with a standard size, but then you have those little bits that kind of hang over the edge.
Yes,
So
exactly
you might find that it's a 4 by 6 card, but you actually need that slightly larger envelope,
Absolutely.
those little twiggly bits.
Yeah, I do that all the time. Or you make something a little bit bigger, and then what you do, you have to move your envelope, the lid up a bit, so it doesn't fold fully. Yeah. We all do that, don't we? Right, the next size we've got is another US one, but this is a different style of envelope. So you can see, if I pop that one there, and then bring this one in. So you've got completely 2 different sizes. You've got a more squarer top on this one, and then you've got a rounder top on the other one. And then you've also got your insert to go onto that. You've then got your 5 by 7, so 5 by 7 and your 5 by 7 template to go with that one. You've then got your 5.5 by 5.5. So I know we've had a lot of questions on what the size are the envelopes are on, so hopefully that will help. And then you've also got your 5 by 5, so that's quite a popular size for me. I make a lot of cards that are 5 by 5. It's a nice size to feel when you're making cards. Then we've got our money envelope. I love this one. This is a brilliant one because it folds this piece, so you can see you've got this piece that folds over, and then you've got your flap, because this bit is where you put your money into. So, it would go that way. So when you've got your money, it would fold and slot into this gap, and then that bit will fold up, and then it folds round. So it's got real good security on that one as well. And then you've got your envelope to go, liner to go with that. And then our next one is our DL size. So DL is normally your opposite of your half fold, A4 card, and it would just make your elongated size, which is 8.25 by 4.5. And then you've got your liner to go in there as well. Then we've got your slimline one, which is a slightly different size. size, and this one is your 8.5 by 3.5, and then you've got your liner to fit inside there. And again, you can see that fits directly in size, so everything has been perfectly put for you. You could also use these as mats and layers, toppers for your cards
really
as
good
well.
idea, yeah.
Then you've got your 3 by 6, so 3 by 6 card with your envelope liner. Then you've got your A6 in size. So
I can't believe you still go.
I know, there's so many. So you've got A6 in size and your liner. Then you've got your 4.5 by 4.5, so your 4.5 inch square envelope, and you've got your templates for your liner to go in top, or inside should I say, and then you've got your envelope template for 4 by 4, and then your envelope liner, and then the last one we've got your 4 by 6. So I think we pretty much cover all of them. The only ones we don't cover, Hayley, are things like a 7 by 7, an 8 by 8, because then you would need even bigger cardstock to be able to make those envelopes.
Yeah, because you'd be joining cardstock and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely. But I would say majority of people make cards for sort of A4 or half an A4, should I say, and a 5 by 7 are quite a popular cardstock.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, you are getting, and mine have been well used and loved, but you do get all your beautiful papers in here as well. So single-sided, but they are the right weight to make your envelopes out of, and you will get a full set in there, 3 of each design. They are such lovely papers. And even if you did want to get a present for somebody that you know that likes making cards, this is an ideal set for that as well. And what's nice about it, it comes beautifully boxed. So you've got it all in your packaging, which is lovely to give as a gift as well. And then it will tell you on the other side exactly all the different sizes that you are getting there and more. So yeah, an amazing set to have.
That's it. And as I mentioned with the templates as well, obviously you've got the standard sizes there, but I know you as crafters, you're canny crafters, and you will be able to use those to maybe elongate certain envelopes. Some of them with the triangular flap, you might not be able to do that with. If you've got your longer cards, your longer envelopes, you might be able to adapt it. So I know you'll have a little play around with those. You've got the lines and the dimensions, obviously for the easy ones, you just go straight in and do that. But do have a little go, because I think you'll come up and maybe surprise yourself with some of those. But just make sure you do it as quick as you can. We're coming towards the end of the show. Debbie's back at 7 o'clock this evening, but with so many of you with these in your basket, I don't know whether we'll have it back at 7 o'clock. So take advantage of the opportunity you've got now to confirm your orders. Then that way you know you've definitely got them on their way to you. Where did you want me to go next, Ellie?
We're going to do another demo. Yes, we're going to show. Yes, we've been asked. I think there's people joining us, Hayley, that haven't seen it at the beginning.
See,
So asked if we could do another one. So we are just going to draw around it. And it's as simple as that. It's a case of taking your templates, putting it onto the back of your cardstock, and then just drawing round. Now, the great thing about this is it's just a case of following those lines all the way round, and that will give you your envelope template. And what I would say is these would be great to pre-make. So and then once you've pre-made them with the envelopes, you could always then keep your scraps to do the matching cards with them as well.
That's a good point, yeah.
So there's just so many do them. You could also even offer these as a service. You know, when people take them to a craft stall or the market or anything like that, you could actually take these with you and say, would you like an envelope made, and make them on the spot for somebody that would like an envelope. So
that's a nice idea,
because they are super easy to do.
I do like the idea of it, because obviously you're working with a 12 by 12 there, and you've got your envelope laid out, and I'm assuming that you'll use a contrast for the back for the liner, but you've got quite a few elements that are left there, all those scraps that could be making little flowers, they could be making paper ribbons.
Oh, absolutely.
Your card could actually match the envelope, or elements of your card will match the envelope as well.
You have so many scraps that it would just be a waste to not use your scraps to make a card to match. So I think you will absolutely be doing that. But the great thing about them, there's always colours in this cardstock or papers that you will find in other cardstocks. So you can just add those in as well. I love that idea, Hayley, of making flowers out of them.
But there's just
embellishments,
little tags and things like that.
Yeah, that's so perfect. I love that. You could actually make a little present, couldn't you? You could do your mats and layers on a little box to match your envelope.
Yeah,
using some of the papers.
Another lovely idea. Yeah.
And when you think about it, like I'll show you when I finish cutting this, but you get a lot of sort of scrap left,
Yes.
depending on the size of your envelope. So we're just
Absolutely,
taking
yeah.
this one.
We've all got those little dies that will allow us to create those little embellishments that will work alongside it, or make a little tag so as the card goes with a gift, and even if you've only got the smallest amount for a tag, then that's brilliant.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's a lot of
Yeah.
space, isn't it, that you could be doing mats and layers with, using your die cuts. I'm just going to pop those like that, and then I'll pop them back in my box to be able to use. And then all we're going to do is we're going to fold those lines, and I'm folding it this way so I can see where my score lines are, and then fold them back. So that way I know I've got that in the perfect place. Do the same with our other ones. Now you can use your scoreboard. I'm just not using the scoreboard to show you that you don't need it, and how the quality of these papers, because sometimes, Hayley, papers tend to crack and they're not very good with scoring. When you've got good quality papers, when you are scoring and burnishing, you don't get any fraying, you get those crisp edges. And to be able to do that with not having a scoreboard is such a you know, a testament to the quality of the paper.
And that's kind of how it came to be, wasn't it? Where people were saying that with a scoreboard, sometimes there's lots of combinations, isn't there, with a scoreboard? You're finding kind of the length and the width, and sometimes it can be a bit confusing, especially if you're doing things in a hurry. With this, you can literally just find the right size, the right liner, the right envelope is there, and away you go.
Yeah, absolutely. And there we go, just like that, we've got our envelope that comes together really quickly.
That is beautiful.
There we go.
And with or without the liner, you've got a quality envelope in that paper.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
You've got a beautiful envelope there to put your cards into. And they're true to size as well. So if you've got a 4x6, it's true to that. It will fit that card as well. It won't be too snug. It won't, you know, don't have to trim anything off.
Well, that's it. It kind of accommodates for that kind of moving it in and out.
Absolutely.
So, yeah. And don't forget, the price that we've got for you is phenomenal. I mean, we're very proud of this price, naturally, because we aren't more economical than shopping elsewhere. So if you do go off to the Crafters website, you'll be able to find the same deal that we are sharing with you. It's got exactly the same, 36 papers. You've got 3 repeats of each of the 12 different designs there. You've also got your 28 templates, allowing you to create 14 different cards, envelopes, or whatever you're going to decide to put in them. But we are a lot cheaper. We are bringing it to you for just £35.99 while we have the ability. And Wendy, I couldn't agree more. Thank you so much. These will be fab. Debbie, thank you for showing us through those.
Oh, you're very welcome.
You're back at 7?
I'm back at 7, my last one, before I'm
Lovely.
setting off on holiday.
She's not looking forward to it at all.
No.
I will see you tomorrow. So take care of yourself. Dave's picking up the mantle. I'll see you in a bit.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here and welcome to our studio, and I'm getting ready and geared up for this Sunday's live TV shows on Hobby Maker. Yes, 2 TV shows this Sunday. Sunday the 3rd of August, tune in for not only some wonderful watercolour demonstrations, some great watercolour gift tags, some hints and tips, but some great offers as well. I'll see you there.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hey everybody, good evening, good afternoon. I never know whether it's evening or afternoon at 5 o'clock.
And it's Friday.
It's Friday, it's 5
Friday,
o'clock.
yeah.
It's the weekend, officially. And it's your last day before you're off.
It is.
It's Debbie's last day before you're off.
I'll be like that on the beach.
I've missed the memo. Great to have your company. I'm Dave, and thank you, Hayley. She's back tomorrow, and I'm with you through till 9 o'clock tonight. And Jodie's here for her last show for a little while. Let's show you what's coming up, though, because we've got a brilliant Tonic show to get things underway tonight with amazing prices, brand new, lowest ever prices. You're not going to believe your eyes. We've got tools, we've got dies, we've got Tim Holtz and all sorts coming up. 6 o'clock, Crafter's Companion, lowest ever price. There's a theme going on here. On the Graceful Plumes collection, yet you can save a fortune. And I'll tell you one other thing we've got. Magazine and a goodie bag, crazy price, save a fortune. We Are Makers, Carla is back, anything could happen. We've got the popular by demand cinch stack cutter, that is back in stock. We've got the Mink cinch machine for doing your binding as well. That's going to be a busy show at 7 o'clock. And then Rebecca is here with BekBek with fantastic resin moulds, brand new moulds, and also the resin that you can use for glazing and that sort of thing as well. So that's how we end our day on the 1st of August. Where's the year gone?
It's going too fast, mate.
And so's the stock. We're just moving things away because that sold out earlier. What we have got stock of, though, now this is something everyone needs. No matter what craft you do, no matter whether you're sat there next to a crafter and you're not a crafter, you all need scissors. And I've got my Tim Holtz scissors at home. I've got a big pair and a small pair. I've had them about 15 years. They are the best scissors I've ever had.
But they are, you know, Tim Holtz scissors come with the bendy handle.
Yeah.
Yeah. And these are the ones that my mom has used because you can get your hands in. Yeah, she's got really deformed hands with the arthritis, and she can get a hand in. But she's not using these no more. She's tossed those aside. She's a bit of a diva when she comes to it, I'll tell you.
Like a daughter.
Absolutely. I had to get it from somewhere, didn't I? These are the new Recall scissors. Okay. Now what you'll see is there's no handle on this side at all. Yeah, there's a little latch here, and you've also got your protective sleeve. So take that protective sleeve off, undo that little lock, and they open themselves.
Hey.
So if you do have dexterity in your hands, I'm no doctor, but believe you me, with my trigger finger and everything else that's going on at the minute, these are the bee's knees.
And you get 2 springs. You get
Yep.
one that's slightly softer.
Absolutely. So that one that's in the packet is a little bit more tense. This one is a lot softer.
Okay,
Yeah.
now we were going to drop the price, it's already dropped, because they should be £19.99 a pair, and I think that's what I paid for mine going back in the day, or something around that sort of figure. So today you can get these, and they've got a lovely 9.5-inch blade on them as well. They're yours for half price, £9.99. You'd be hard pushed to get budget scissors for £9.99 that are any worth having. But Tonic scissors, Tim Holtz branded scissors, with that extra boing to help you cut, £9.99. And the
Extra what, Dave?
Extra boing.
What? Right.
Extra boing at half price.
So to change your spring, all you do is you pull it back and it'll come out of the handle.
Yeah.
And then you just take it out of the other side like so. Now to put that spring back in, you can see there's just like internal little nipples there. You're going to put one onto that side and then pull it back and let it go back into the other side. And
Are
then
these
that's ready to
scissors
go.
just for one purpose, or are they multi-purpose?
No, use them for everything.
Everything, okay.
Yeah.
And believe me, the titanium blades, they just go on and go on and go on. Now, we're being asked, are they okay for left-handed as well as right-handed?
If you have been using right-hand scissors all your life, then these are absolutely fine for left-handers, yeah? The only difference is, right, so from Tonic's perspective, a left-hand pair of scissors is a true left-hand rebuild.
Right.
So it basically means your blades are put the other way round, yeah? But if you have been using a right-hand pair of scissors and you're left-handed, these are exactly the same, yeah. But for £9.99, these are, buy them for your crafting friends as a Christmas present.
We started with hundreds. We are now limited stock. If Keith was here, he'd be blasting that out. Yeah, basically, we've got less than 10% of the stock that we started with this afternoon. Grab them. They're multi-purpose scissors. If everyone checks out their basket, we've got 1 pair left. So come on, H in West Yorkshire, June in Renfrewshire, check out quickly. More people want them than we've actually got stock, so good luck, I hope you get them. The recoil scissors from Tim Holtz and Tonic, GA4T13. GA4T13. Okay, now, if there's a theme at Hobbymaker that is always guaranteed to be popular, it's anything to do with bees. Everybody loves bees and butterflies. We've got for you, look at these houses. You can have your own beehive. Maybe that's something you always wanted. Maybe, actually, my mum and dad, they live in a cul-de-sac, and someone down their cul-de-sac's got a beehive. They make their own honey for the close. Yeah, it's really cool. You can make your own little beehive, but you can also make them into little houses too if you want to.
These are beautiful, they really are. Now in your die set, you're going to get 44 dies in total, okay? And you can build these 1-story, 2-story, 3-story, as tall as you want, okay? Now if I just show you all those dies in here, all your instructions are inside the packaging as well, okay? Now if I instantly show you the actual board,
okay,
because it shows you what you get in there.
Just to let you know, 4 of you in already at the $49.99 price tag. It is not going to be that price. It's all lowest ever prices here. $24.99, half price to make your own beehives and decorate them however you want to. But look at all the dies you get, all the elements.
Yeah, so you've got all these dies in that collection. You've got your bumblebee down the bottom here. You've got his little body as well. You've got all its florals down this side, and you also have its little windows in there as well. Now, yes, you can do this in your different tiers. So you're talking sweeties, or it could be storage for your elastic bands, your bobbles, your grips. It can be anything. But who can see the pommel horse?
Oh yes, gymnastics.
Yeah. If you've got a friend who was a gymnastic, my husband was, believe it or not, you could do the pommel horse in there as well.
Did he used to do that?
Yeah.
Did
he? He used to.
Can he still do it?
You must be joking, mate. He used to do the rings.
Did he?
Yeah.
Wow. You got a fit one there, didn't you?
Yeah, I used to do competition rings, yeah.
I mean, I'm in awe of people that can do that. Half price, $24.99, and we're so busy for this, absolutely. It's working out. Well, if we can ever get a die for £1, we think that's an absolute bargain. These dies work out to 57 pence each if you divide the quantity of dies into that price. And then look at these. Again, decorate them. Have your own little gun and boingy bees.
I mean, this one's been done on acetate, yeah?
Love
and as I say, you can have it as a 3, as a 2, as a one, you decide, yeah. But the shape of these, think about the different shape, yeah. So it could be a windmill. Maybe you want to do it as a windmill.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe you can do it as different cottages. So if I just put that one on, can you see the house? Yeah.
It could be a stable as well, couldn't it?
It could. It can be so many different things, yeah. And just by changing the actual papers or the concept, they look completely different. So that one there is very pretty. You know, lovely for maybe a little girl in your life.
Is it the maximum 3 stories, or can you have as many as you want?
You can't go any higher. But lovely design in that one. But maybe you're doing it for Auntie. So
that could be a Dutch windmill, couldn't
a
it?
tad more detail on there. Put a windmill on the front, so put some blades on the front of it, yeah. Maybe you've got a friend who's come from Holland.
Yeah.
Yeah, make it into a windmill.
But I know you love your bees. Everyone loves bees as a theme. Do it in black and yellow. It'll look absolutely amazing. Under £25, you're saving what you're spending. And if you bought anything already today, remember the thing with us every day at Hobbymaker that makes us unique is the fact it's 1 P&P per day, not per order or a discount on your second order. It's 1 P&P of £4.95 for the whole day. Now, that's obviously the beehive, or it could be the windmill. It could be a Dutch house. It could be all sorts of things. The next idea, we did have an alpine view earlier, that's gone, but we have got the downtown view. And again, I'll give you the boards, Jo.
Oh, have we got the dice set there? Yeah, it's there, look.
Here it is.
So this is your dice set, so you're going to get 24 dice in this collection, okay? Now, if I just open it up, you can see you've got a lot of metal in there. I'll show you the cutouts because there's so many different ways that you can be using this. So this here is a verso die. So what does that mean? It means that your main detail will stay in your cardstock if you don't put the outside edge on.
Okay.
If you use the outside edge, you can actually have it as a full cutout. You've then got in there your curtain pole. You've got your curtains. You've got Toby the cat. You've got all your individual florals in there. Plant pot with its beautiful monstera, whatever they're called. You've got a beautiful cartouche. Now that is a verso die as well. So that will stay on the top of, say, a square. So that will give you a nice mirror on the wall. But then you have got your buildings.
Yeah.
So yes, this is supposed to be an American scene, but I can see Batley Mill.
Okay, I'll take your word for that.
Yeah. The other side, I can see high-rise flats from maybe Manchester or Sheffield.
Could be Newcastle, maybe?
It could. The bridge in the middle looks very much like the one at Hull, as you go over to Hull.
Okay.
Yeah. So yes, it could quite easily be anywhere.
But I'm looking at that thinking Brooklyn, Manhattan,
Yeah,
or maybe
absolutely.
even San Francisco. I mean, it
Yeah.
could be really wherever you want it to be. And when you look through the window, you can build up your scene. Look at this. Someone's
Yeah.
got a new house, bought a new flat, that sort of thing, new
So
home card.
really, really nice. Whether you're putting backgrounds in there, so look at the backgrounds on that one, absolutely stunning.
Taz is going to push the button right now because $29.99 is not the price you should be paying today. It's what you should be paying. You can have it at better than half price. £12.99. £17 saved. And we'll cap your P&P at 1 P&P of £4.95 as well. Look at the pretty cat looking out of the
I
view.
know, that's my Toby, that.
Is it?
Yeah, but from something like that to something modern.
Oh, I like that. That was from the Alpine view earlier. If you
That
bagged
was
that
from
one,
the Alpine, but you could have anything in there. But look how that one's been done like a Rubik's Cube.
Paper piece.
Yeah, or very simply using the individual items, you know, your little picture frame in there and put it on the shelf.
What a good way to start the weekend.
Simplistically, like that one there.
Love that.
Or if you're wanting to go to town, I love this one.
Literally go to town.
So this is done like a little box envelope. So when we look at it from the front, and then we can open it up, and you've got the inside.
Isn't that just great? I've not seen this die set before.
Yeah, it's lovely. But for $12.99, think about the different things that you can be doing with this. Yeah, you could be taking any photograph that you've got,
Yep.
and having through the window, so you're looking in or looking out. Do it the other way around.
It could
Yeah.
be a picture from when you went on a weekend break to
It
maybe
could.
New York or somewhere
It
like
could.
that. put that picture behind the window.
Yeah, but you've got so many different ones in there. Maybe you just want to do a generic background through the window. It could be a hunky-dory topper, it could be a Kanban topper, you know, straight through that window. It can be Father Christmas inside there.
Okay, I was given us 3/4 of the stock update a few minutes ago. Now it is approaching limited stock. You're putting them in your basket really quickly, checking out at £12.99. You'll get that cost of those dies back in a couple of cards that you make. You really, really would. And again, it's something unique and a bit different. You can leave the cityscape out if you want to. You can put it in if you want to. But whatever you do, check out your baskets. Marie, Andrea, Crafter in Derbyshire already checked out. Rose, Pauline, Jean, Jeanette. Limited stock, less than 10% of the stock gone, or left, should I say. 90% of the stock has gone. Please be quick if you want it.
I mean, if you use just that window on its own.
There's a replacement.
Let me just grab it out.
Through the arch window.
Absolutely, yeah. You could do a Father Christmas scene on the inside, so you're looking through.
Yep.
So you could have like Father Christmas down on the floor. On the front, you could have the windowsill. You could have fake snow on the bottom there. But equally so, you can take that die, you can multiply it round, and you're going to be able to achieve things like that there as well.
How cool is that?
Yeah. So just literally, let me just grab that. You're going to cut it that way, that way, that way,
Think about
and then the bottom.
putting acetate behind it, getting your alcohol pens, colouring it in. It'll
Yep.
look like a stained glass window. We've got more people wanting this now than we have stock. Well done to Rose in East Riding of Yorkshire, who's gone for 2 sets. Why not? Absolutely. At that sort of price, you can't go wrong. One for yourself and one for a gift. We've sold out of the scissors. This is going to be our 5th sellout, and we've only been on air 15 minutes. There was, well, an earlier show. This is basically what we have remaining. So if you've just got in from work, just got in from going out shopping or whatever, put this in your basket and check out as quickly as you can. And the cat, you can make any colour you like
Absolutely.
to make it look like
Yeah.
yours. Okay, now we're going to go to our craft tidy.
I don't have it here,
Ah,
but I'm sure we've got it on
We've got a picture.
of it.
okay. Now this is the canvas craft tidy,
It
isn't it?
is. So this is a little different. It's hexagon in shape.
Yeah.
It has a top basket that's designed to take your mug. But in a Jodie's world, that actually holds my wine bottle.
Oh, handy. All round to Jodie's.
Absolutely, and it's perfect for holding my wine bottle, yeah? But it is designed, it's got a slot in it. You can see that the coffee cup's there.
Yeah.
But I also use it to hold my glue gun.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's got little pockets round the front as well. But it's the same material as our die storage as well, so it's a really hard-wearing item.
So it clamps onto the side of any table
It
or
does.
desk or your craft desk or whatever it is you want. Everything literally is at your fingertips. So if you find your desk gets really, really cluttered, you've got bits and pieces everywhere, you can never find what you want, have this just to your side. It's just an extra little bit of space and storage space for you. Should be $36.99. The clock is on the screen, everybody. That means when the clock's there, something special is going to happen to that price. I mean, you may not want to use it for crafting. You might want to use it for your office and your work and that sort of
Stick
thing.
it on your coffee table
Yeah.
and put your ball of wool in it, and then the cats can't get it.
That's a good idea. $36.99 drops down to only $21.99. These are all the best ever prices. £15 saved. Everyone needs storage. That's a really good all-rounder. Keep your pens in it, keep your brushes in it if you want to, your Tim Holtz scissors in it too. But there's plenty of space. It's a really tough canvas. Washable as well, unwipeable, but you've got that lovely metal cage that you can see that you can put your mug in or a bottle in or whatever you want to do. DP4T05. We use letters and numbers. I know that's a little bit unusual, but we have done ever since we've been here at Hobby Maker. $21.99 the price. Now, one of the biggest and most successful tools that Tonic have introduced in the last month or two has been the precision glue press. You were talking about manual dexterity and struggling to get glue out with the glue bottle, doing all this all the time, you know, trying to unblock it. This is a godsend.
It couldn't come at a better time for me because I was really struggling. So this comes with not only your press, it comes with a stand, it comes with an empty bottle, 2 different nozzles, and this bundle in particular comes with 2 of your large bottles. Okay?
Ooh, okay.
Now your large bottles, I don't think will fit in here. No, they won't.
No.
So you're going to have to decant those in.
That's why you get the smaller refill.
Absolutely. So why is this the best thing since sliced bread? One, it allows you to apply adhesive to really small places. It stores your adhesive upside down, so it's constantly ready to be stuck.
No more doing that.
But it allows you to put a nice even coat at ease. So it's a trigger. So you're just going to squeeze that trigger, and you can see that you can apply adhesive in the smallest of places.
And evenly and easily.
Absolutely. Now it comes with 2 different nozzles.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to show you the other nozzle, because this one that's on here at the minute is an ultra fine nozzle. That one there
So the grey one's slightly bigger.
is a normal nozzle. Now, of course, you can still use your other ones as well, but this is brilliant for your Nouveau. Yeah, really, really good.
Now, think about how much of this is going to be a problem solver for you, how much it's going to make life easier for you, and the fact that when you're not using it, you put it in the base, and it's obviously helping the glue gun to be upside down, or the glue bottle to be upside down, so your glue is ready to go out of the nozzle at literally the first pull of the trigger. Mary Jane in Yorkshire's in, Janice is in Cornwall, and checked out as well. It's $42.99, so you get the extra small refill, and then you get the 2 full-size glues, and you get the gun, and you get the stand to put it in as well.
Yeah, so just in the bottom of the holder, you'll see that there's actually a red little part. Now, if I put that in, can you see that that is going to now be airtight?
Right.
Because it actually blocks it off.
Okay.
Now, at the front of here as well, there's a raised area here. That's for your actual lid to sit. Now, it is airtight, but I wouldn't suggest leaving it like that overnight, of course.
No.
Yeah. But while you're crafting, you know, just keep it in its little cradle like that. But also, these nozzles are superb. They really are. And you can cross-pollinate these with your Nouveau bottles, okay? And I'm always saying to you, aren't I, you know, clean your nozzle out.
Always.
Absolutely.
That's the first thing you say to me when you see me.
Absolutely. So, I've always said about cleaning them in water, there's no need now. So take your empty bottle, put your actual top on, and then just push the air through. And it'll push.
It cleans it.
Any excess out. So this would be brilliant for like your Nouveau bottles, but it just cleans it itself. There's no more need. But if you are a certain person who likes to use a certain adhesive, maybe you're a fan of Crafter's Companion Glue, maybe you're a fan of, I don't know, whatever.
Construction glue from Hunky Dory.
Yeah. Then you can decant into this empty bottle, and that's what the empty bottle's there for.
So you're not being dictated to as to what glue to use. That's what fits into the handle. You've got 2 full size of the multi-purpose PVA glue from Nouveau and Tonic as well for £42.99. Olga's checked out, Mary Jane has, Janice has as well. Now we do have a double bundle of more Nouveau adhesive for you as well. It's 120ml. And we're grabbing it for you now. We have also got the glue gun without the glue available as well. That's been added to the show too. So there are other options if you don't want to go for the one with the 2 bottles, or you just want the glue on its own, that's absolutely fine. $19.98 tonight is not the price. These are all deals in this show. You can have about £6 off, down to $13.99 for 2 120ml bottles. That's nearly 1/4 of a litre.
So that, right, hold on. So what were we, 42 before?
Yeah.
42, 32, 29 quid for your press.
I know. And it's so well made. It's such a clever idea, it really is. People are coming in for the glue right now. Crafter in Worcestershire is in 2 120ml bottles. Have we got the actual trigger on its own as well? Yeah, we'll show you the gun on its own. If you've already got your glue and you don't necessarily need the extra glue or whatever, remember it will only fit the smaller Nouveau bottle. So you need to get your refill or save one that you've almost come to the end of or something like that. The glue gun on its own, there it is, $34.99, but that really reinforces how good the deal is with the extra glue as well at just 42 odd. So $34.99 if you want the glue gun with the stand, no glue included. You will, I think, get a spare, you will get a refill bottle in that, do you, or not?
Yes, so it comes with 1 bottle of your glue.
Oh, it does come with a bottle of glue.
It comes with 1 bottle of glue, and it comes with that extra bottle.
Okay.
That extra empty bottle. So if you're buying the gun on its own,
that's what you'll get.
That's what you'll get in your collection. The stand, the glue, the press in an empty bottle.
Okay, so different configurations. You could go for the one that was £42 that gives you 2 bottles of glue and a refill bottle. You can go for this one that's $34.99 with 1 bottle of glue and a refill bottle, or you can go for the 2 bottles of glue on their own. Those options are there for you. And the glue on its own is £13.99.
I mean, that deal at 43.
I know.
It basically means you're paying £7 for that.
Yeah, that's a really good deal, isn't it?
That is absolutely, yeah.
And you know, you're not buying something that you may or may not use. You're buying something you'll use every single day that you're crafting. So this is a really good offer. £42.99, and it's relatively new, and it's been a bestseller. It really has been. Right, now, another thing that we've added to the show that wasn't going to be in the show, but Tonic have found this for us. We have got the Sweet Spring Basket. Now, you and I did this
Yes.
a while ago.
Yeah, so this is a lovely basket. Whether you're using the basket on its own or whether you're using it in conjunction with the extra dies. So what you're going to get are things like your carrots, your parsnips, your strawberries, and you're going to be building up on the top of the basket, yeah? I mean, they're so pretty. The strawberries, you've got 2 different designs. You've got a solid strawberry and a strawberry that comes in 2 halves.
I remember these.
So that will fit something like a Frere Rocher, for example. But then you've got your parsnip that will also open up. But your basket itself is a lovely size basket.
It is.
You know, maybe you've got children that you go Easter egg hunting with, you know, or, you know, whether you've got a little girl who likes to play kitchens.
Could be trick or treat. You could make it out of orange and black cardstock, and it could be a trick or treat basket.
Quite easily.
Yeah. Now, $34.99 is what it should be. We're going to drop it to match the lowest price it has ever been. It's a basket basically for all seasons. Even though it's called spring, it's for all seasons. £26.99, and you can make and sell if you want to as well. OL 4T62. Now, champagne on ice. Well, it is Friday.
Oh, darling, bubbles.
Bubbles.
Bring me bubbles.
Absolutely. Well, you've got to start your holiday with a bit of bubbles, Jodie.
Absolutely. Maybe it's a bottle of Prosecco. Maybe it's a bottle of beer. Maybe it's a bottle of pop. Who remembers Panda Pop?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That used to be my Saturday morning treat.
Panda
Local store.
Pop, yeah.
Panda Pop.
Panda Pop.
Do they still do it?
I don't know. It was a brand when I was a teenager. Panda Pop. It used to be 10 pence a bottle, Dave.
Yeah, I remember. I think it might still be around, or I might be wrong.
Yeah, it used to be 10p a bottle when I was
If this doesn't say celebration, I don't know what does. Look at this. You can buy the die set tonight at the lowest ever price that will make the bottle, it will make the ice bucket, it even makes your ice cubes. How cool are they? How cute are they? And you've even got the little handles on the bucket as well.
Yeah.
Does the lid come off?
It does. So take the lid off. Oh. Yeah. So you don't have to use it with the bottles. You could be using it as a cauldron, making it in Halloween. You could be putting your chocolates in the bottom there. You could be putting a little finial on the top there instead of the bottle, so you can lift the lid up.
Do you know what? Liqueur chocolates in there.
Yeah, it could be quite easily a copy of your wife's favourite bubble bath.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because it's got that bottle shape in there.
Have you got a favourite bubble bath?
It has to be something that's slightly sweet in scent, something like a vanilla.
Not matey then.
Oh God, no! Can you remember matey?
Yeah. When you said bubble bath, that's what came into my mind.
What was the other one? What was the wife called?
I can't remember.
Matey had a wife.
I only got given matey.
Yeah, matey had a wife. Email in. What was matey's bubble bath's wife called?
Oh, dear.
That'll show your age.
Okay, now if you want to have a die collection, look at this. Look at the quantity that you've got in there. And you always do get full instructions as well. 60% of the stock is in baskets, not in a champagne bucket, but in baskets. £17.99 is your price. Crazy, crazy value. You'd sell that at a craft fair for, I reckon, $9.99.
Oh, the brill on the, especially if you've got alcohol chocolates in the bottom or something, yeah. But you're also going to get all your DBOSS wording in there as well. Okay?
33 pence a die. Nothing says celebration more than a bottle of fizz in a bucket with some ice at your fancy restaurant, or even out on the terrace on a sunny day or something like that, or at the races.
I can't read those sentiments from there. So let's have a look. We have got cheers, birthday beer, pop, fizz and clink. We've got happy Father's Day, beer, champagne, Prosecco, party time, enjoy and celebrate.
All of the above. There you go. £17.99 gets you the dies to make your own bottles in an ice bucket. It doesn't have to be, obviously, bubbles. It can
Nope.
be beer if you want it to be. It could be pop if you want it to be. But what are you going to be putting in the bucket? So busy for this, it's going to go, at that price, I'm not surprised, £17.
I tell you what does look nice with them as well. If you can get those plastic chips.
Plastic chips.
Yeah, so normally found in the sort of floral department, they're like little plastic chips that are see-through. They look brilliant just scattered.
What, beads?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're like a plastic, I don't know how to describe them. They look like a crushed ice cube.
Okay, yeah, I know what you mean.
And then you can just glue them around the front here. They look absolutely brilliant.
How do you put it together, Jo?
Right, so I have quite a few bits already put together.
Matey's girlfriend in the bath was Molly. Matey and Molly. Thank you for that.
Oh, God, blimey, that showed his age, that Dave has. So what we've already done is we've started to stick all these panels around that centre die, okay? Now, if I was doing this at home, I would be doing this with wet adhesive. But for speed, I've got on here some high-tack tape, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to come through and we're literally bringing all those side panels and sticking them together. But as I say, if you're doing it at home, please, let me just clean my craft pick. I've got glue all on end.
Does your holiday when you're at the airport start with a bottle of something at the airport?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, not a bottle, but generally a pint of lager or something.
Oh, okay. I thought you'd be a bubbles girl.
No. It gives me indigestion.
Does it?
That's too much information, that, isn't it?
Beer in a full English.
But yeah.
At the airport.
Yeah. So coming round, just literally following that line, making sure that all these little panels are stuck together. So they're
What we're going to do, if you're going to be away, Debbie's going to be away.
shocking, isn't it?
There'll be no way here. Carla's not going anywhere.
Shall I email in to keep you company while I'm down
make
by
us
the
jealous. Just show us that picture of you on a sunbed.
You don't want to see a picture of me on a sunbed, Dave. That's enough to put you off for life, mate. I'll send you a picture of my feet looking out over the lagoon.
You're not going for turkey teeth or anything like that? No.
You must be joking me. No. So I'm just working my way.
I'm thinking about that, you know.
What, turkey teeth?
Possibly.
Are you joking?
They're not good.
Sorry, mate. Keep your own as long as you can. So just coming through and just adding all these little panels together.
Limited stock for your champagne bucket. I mean, out of all of the dyes we've got in the show today and all of the finished samples, I think that is the one that really kind of says a lot about me, I suppose. But yeah, that really kind of stands out. That to me just says, congratulations,
Well, it says
celebrate.
it's rose gold, isn't it? You know what you like for rose,
Yeah,
rose
sucker
gold.
for rose gold.
You're a bit of a sucker for it, aren't you? Yeah. So we're now going to put the bottom panel on there. So let's just bring some adhesive in. I'm going to take and I'm just going to come around this edge, okay? And I mean, just look how easy that is.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many times over the years I've seen people, myself included, struggling to get the glue to the top of the bottle. It's always been a pain. With that contraption, with that gun, you'll never have to do that again.
No, it's brill. So we're just placing the bottom onto here. So we're just holding that in position, just manipulating those sides so they're all in situ there until that glue just takes. So we just hold that for just a couple of minutes. Whoops, we've come a bit unstuck there. There we go. So we've got that base on there. It gives you time. There's a bit of movability time.
Okay, if you want this, it is single figure stock. Please don't think about it for too long. If you know you want it, it is half price, isn't it this? Is that right? Almost half price, okay. Yeah.
So to actually adhere your lid, if you're wanting your lid to stay put, okay, magnets are going to be your babies. So at this stage,
you can actually come in and put a magnet on that side and a magnet on that side. Okay. So I'm just taking my red liner tape off.
Do you like our little cue cards?
I do. They're a bit la-di-da, aren't they?
They're all right, aren't they? I think they thought, yeah, Dave's of that age now where he needs to be reminded where he is, what channel he's on. Just makes it look a bit neater, doesn't it?
So we've got our 2 magnets on there. So now we're going to concentrate on this top lid. Okay. Now there's lots of little chamfered edges here. Okay, little diddy glue tabs, and where it's going to be your best friend now is either pegs or your reversible tweezers.
And also, this could be a little, flower vase. You could put artificial flowers in it. You could put even a small little plant pot with a cactus in the middle of it if you wanted to.
Now, what you need to do is you need to add an extra glue tab.
Okay.
So you've got your glue tabs in there as well. And these 2 extra glue tabs are going to come and sit just underneath of that semicircle. And you're going to put one on that side, and you're going to put one on the other side.
Imagine this ice bucket done in maybe silver mirror-card.
Yeah.
That'll make it look like metal or gold or rose gold.
It would.
Look fantastic.
Yeah. So once those are in, we're now going to come round and we're going to start to stick these little diddy-widdy glue tabs, okay? And as I say, pegs are going to be your best friend. So literally, let me just move that into there. So get it in place, like so, and then just literally take your peg and put, oh, God blimey, that hurt. Let's put that just onto there.
Now, I know these little pegs, we did have them in stock. Did Tonic do them at all?
No.
I know Hunky Dory have done them, so check our website for those, but they're so cute. And they're really, really practical. Mini craft pegs, yeah, we got those. They are on the website. $2.99.
Yeah, I'd be sticking two sets in my basket. I really would.
And they're great for hanging cards at Christmas too.
Yeah, but Dave, they make life so much easier.
Yeah.
There's no messing about, holding it and grunting and groaning because you can't get it in place. They're just absolutely brilliant. So just peg it into place and just working your way around, just keeping all those little tabs.
By the time you get round to where you started, they'll have been...
Absolutely, your glue will have taken, yeah. But literally, when you get to the handle, your next tab is going to stick onto said handle, okay? So you just literally place that one into there and onto there. So just let it grab hold. Now, if you've not got any pegs, yeah, then get your reversible tweezers out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so if I bring in my reversible tweezers now.
Well, we're having a surge for the pegs as well. If you just put in, what did we search for, Taz? Just type in pegs and they'll come up, miniature little closed pegs, wooden ones.
Yeah, so just work our way around.
There they are, mini craft pegs. They're on the website, £2.99. They're not from Tonic, but they're, I think, from Hunky Dory. But they are in stock.
Yeah, so I'm just using my tweezers as well as just coming round. Get that last one into there, and then I can start again. Let's just...
I'd be lost without my tweezers like that.
Oh, they're the bee's knees, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
So coming round to that second to last, that'll now be dry. So let's place that one onto there. So while they are drying, you note that I've not done that one there.
Right.
That is literally so that I can just adjust it when I put it onto my actual
Make it a tight
base.
fit.
Absolutely. Because what we're going to do is once that is on the top, we need to adjust it so that we can get things like our little rings on.
The handles.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to just put that to one side. Now, straight away, these are 3-dimensional nuts. Okay, and as you can see on the side of your basket, they fit just onto here. Okay, so how do you put those together? Here we have 2 of them. Okay, now you can see that we've actually got red liner tape on every other one. If I do it like that, can you see we've got red liner tape on every other one?
Yep.
So you're going to do your first one and you're going to stick that one down, okay? You're then going to come across to the opposite side and you're going to do the same on the opposite side. So take your red liner off and we're going to bring that one in now. So just grab hold of it in between your fingers and bring that one down over the top of its friend.
And if that's too fiddly for you, you can leave those off, of course. You don't have to put them on, but they do look good on there, I must admit.
I tell you what does look good. Some curtain rings.
Oh, okay.
Curtain rings look absolutely brilliant on there, yeah? So next one, and you're just literally working your way around. I've not took that tape off. Work your way around, so from one side to the other. I like to put my finger on the inside edge so that I can press against my finger, yeah? And you're working your way. Which one have I done? That one. So I'm now on that side there.
So the red liner tape is great because it's an instant grab. If you've used PVA glue, it would take a little bit, could get a little bit messy. So red liner is so...
Red liner is really good for this bit, yeah. So just take in, come on, let's have you. Come off, sweetie. You know, if you talk to things, Dave,
it's when they answer back that you've got to worry.
You've never heard anybody talk to the tape? Oh, come off it. Oh, no, I've never sworn on air. How I've managed not to, I don't know. Yeah, so we're just working our way around now, so we're going opposite sides.
If you do want Tonic's red liner tape, we do have that in stock, $6.99, and I think, what are the dimensions of that? You get a 12mm and a 3mm. There you go, both of those for £6.99. Add that into your order. If you're buying this and you know that you need it, add it into your order, no more P&P to pay.
So just working your way round. You can see that it is a little bit fiddly, but I have to say, it's so worth it, Dave. So worth it. But as I say, curtain rings, you know, the metal ones that you can get from like Dunhill Mills and that, they look brill.
Okay.
You can get them in different sizes as well.
It wouldn't be too much money.
Yeah, or maybe you've got some metal washers. A thin metal washer would do it. So last couple, just get that one off of there.
I mean, it's certainly one of my favourite projects of the whole show. I love that. It just says congratulations, happy birthday, happy anniversary.
Yeah. So last one now, which is just peeking out of there. So let's just take that one off of there. Come on.
And also, it's great if someone doesn't drink but has got a favourite bar of chocolate or favourite loose chocolates. Pop those in there.
So that's how you do your inner ring.
Yep.
Oh, was one come undone? No. That's how you do your inner ring. And then the other ones, you're just literally going to do the same. And you're just going to work your way around, just bending every single one over the top. And that's going to give you that, okay? So to make the semicircle that fits onto there is going to be this die here, okay? So what you're going to do with this one is you're going to bend on all those little score lines, like so.
You're in your element with this, aren't you?
Oh, I am, but my nails are a bit long at the minute, Dave. I've been... All right, so I've got to admit, you know, I'm crafty.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm going away on holiday.
Yeah.
And I thought if I go for my nails done now, my nails are going to be not very good for my holidays. Okay. So look what I did. I painted the rest of them in at the bottom.
Oh,
and then put a bit of glitter on just to give myself an extra week on my nails.
Oh, why not?
So they're a bit long at the minute for me to be doing this.
So you're going to get them sorted before you go away?
Yeah, they're not normally as long as this. So we're just adding the adhesive onto there, and then that bit just wraps all the way around, and once that's on, it's going to give you that. Okay?
Yep.
So let's come in now, be able to take my clips off of here.
All of this will be dry now.
Yeah, so we're just taking all those off of there. Okay, so this is going to come and sit onto here. Now, if I put that on like that, then that is going to be wrong because my magnet's there. So I'm going to do this so that it goes on the far quadrants.
Okay.
Okay, so that is going to come and sit over the top of there, and we're going to glue that on there.
All right, now
So-
if everyone checks out their baskets, we've got one unaccounted for, one die set left to make your champagne on ice. Whatever colour bottle you want to do, whatever colour bucket you want to have, even the die to make the faux ice is included too. Isn't that just brilliant? Love it.
So just bringing that in now. So I'm getting that top one on there, and this is why I've not fastened it yet.
Okay.
Okay, so that I can just hold that in its correct positioning.
Someone's asking what cardstock? Craft Perfect, obviously.
Right, so it's craft perfect. It's a 216 GSM because you're matting and layering, putting different tiers on. Then you can get away with that lighter weight cardstock.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now I've got that on and it's sat nice and flush on there. I can then come in and do that last one in situ and just hold that one until it takes.
Okay, now we've got more people want this than we have stock, so that means the quicker you check out your basket, you'll get the last few of these die sets left at a crazy deal price of £17.99. So the quicker you check out, if it lets you check out, you've got it. If it says, sorry, it's gone, obviously, you're too late.
So my semicircles, not that one, my semicircles, I'm going to put my adhesive on my semicircles. I'm going to bring my hexagon in. And then I'm going to place that, and you're just going to hold that onto that semicircle, okay? And once that is taken on that semicircle, that is what's going to give you the handle.
And remember, you're getting the dies to do not just the champagne bottle, but also the beer bottles. Not everybody likes bubbles, but if someone likes a beer instead, you can make them like that. I love what they've done on the packaging. You've actually got chocolate coins in there. What a great idea.
Yeah. I think they're lovely to have at Christmas because let's face it, it's celebration, isn't it? But equally so, it could be a 21st birthday present, you know? It could be all sorts.
I mean, it could be a cupcake in there.
It could.
You could put, if you've got some like greaseproof paper or food parchment, anything like that in there, you could put little edible bits and pieces, biscuits in there as well, fudge, whatever you want to do. But there are, how many dies? 54 dies for £17.99. That's got to be one of the lowest prices I've ever seen for a die, 33p each, to make something celebratory. Beer and champagne. You choose what bottles you put in there because you've got the dies for all of them. There are 3 left and there are so many people within the basket. So please check those baskets out, the next 3 of you. Marie, Sylvia, Melissa, Marion, Carol, Patricia. It's down to the wire.
So we're going to make the actual pop bottle, okay? So you can see that we've literally stuck all those tops together and we're just coming round and giving all these sides a little bit of a curl, okay? Because what you're going to do is you're going to stick the bottom half of your bottle. Let me just put my glue on. So don't concentrate on these little top ones. You're going to concentrate on that bottom one, okay? So literally come in and line up that bottom, get it into place like so. And then you're just literally going to manipulate those ones into themselves. So just hold them until they take.
I've said it before though, the brain behind the design of this is incredible. Is it one person that does the design of dies at Tonic?
No, there's 3 of them.
Are they?
Yeah,
They're so clever.
But those three people do everything.
So do they make one from scratch before the dies are made and then kind of deconstruct it to work out what dies need to be?
Yeah. So, but those 3 designers do everything from paper packs to tools to glues to even the boring things like shipping containers.
Right.
You know, they do it all.
1 left. The next person to check out their basket will get the last one of these. It's gone. Who got the last one? Janice, or Janice, I think, in Nottinghamshire, or Janice, Janice in Nottinghamshire has got the last one at £17.99. Congratulations, Janice.
So I'm coming in, I'm just manipulating this one down. It is a sort of slowly, slowly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a race.
No.
You
But
know.
it's an enjoyable process to do, isn't it? 'Cause
It
you know
is.
everything's going to fit because it's all been done with such precision by Tonic.
Yeah. So get those in and just work your way around slowly, slowly, making sure that everything is in situ. Okay. I'm not going to bore you and go round all the other 6s because we've already got one made up. Okay. So you can see how you join all those together. We've put the middle one around the middle, and that's just a case of sticking 6 of those together.
Okay.
Okay. Your bottle top here is literally 2 of these. So you stick 2 of those together, and in this instance, because we've we want a straw to go in.
The red and white striped straw. Watch out! There's a Humphrey about. Do you remember that?
What?
Have you never heard of that? Watch out, there's a Humphrey about. It was a Taz, my producer, is way too young to remember this. There was a milk advertising campaign when I was a kid growing up, and the Humphrey was the straw, red and white straw. Watch out, there's a Humphrey about. I think it was promoting kind of milk for schools.
Not heard that one before.
Oh, people watching will remember, I'm sure.
So you're going to stick 2 of those all the way around the edge, and then that sits onto the top of there. Okay. Now to make your actual lid, this here is going to be our lid. Okay.
I'm getting some very weird looks from the crew.
Well, I'm not surprised. It just sounds so wrong.
Well, please
Dave.
message in and back me up. You remember that, surely, don't you? Watch out, there's a Humphrey about.
It just sounds so peculiarly wrong. So what we're going to do is we're going to stick these together. So you're going to need 8 of these. Well, 4 of them, but you've got a individual pan. Don't look at me like that, mate. Honestly, he's got this cheeky smile on his face that you can't see at home.
Popular slogan from a 70s ad. Thank you very much. Most of the crew here weren't even born in the 70s. That's why they don't know.
It's like that. What was it? Smash get mashed.
Oh, for mash get smashed.
That's the one. I mean, that just not right, is it, these days? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Fran knows what I'm talking about. Thank you, Fran. I'm not the nutter that they all think I am. Or maybe I am, I don't know.
Sorry, it's 4 of these. 5 of these. You need 10 of them.
Okay.
So it's 5. So just working our way all the way around, sticking those together. We're going to bend our little edges. So I'm just bending them all in the same direction.
Michelle remembers Humphrey too, and Stella. Thank you.
All right then, so seeing as we're going down memory lane, I was in the loft yesterday. Yeah, I was sorting my loft out. I came across Beano magazines.
Oh.
Yeah, Twinkle. Can you remember Twinkle?
I do.
Yeah. What were other I found? I found all sorts.
Desperate Dan.
Yeah. I found all my kids' original Teletubbies, Tweenies. Found all those in the loft.
I used to love Looking
Looking
magazine.
Can't remember that.
It's a TV magazine for kids. It's great.
I found me, what do you call it? Doctor Who.
Oh, yeah.
My money box. Oh, I found all sorts. I'm a bit of a hoarder, really. So join that one.
That's what my other half calls me, a hoarder. I'd say, no, I'm a collector.
I'm definitely a collector. My loft will tell you that, mate. So we've got all those. I like that. Okay. We're going to take this one and we're going to come and we're going to add our adhesive all the way around there, and then we're going to manipulate that one into the middle of we've got it, Dave. We've got them talking.
What have I started? Evidently, Taz, my producer, is being inundated with Humphrey messages. So.
Yeah. So we're going to literally work that way around there now, and this is going to be your inner lip for your actual container. Okay. So So just holding those into place there, making sure that all those are stuck. Don't worry if it comes out a little bit like that one there, because you've got another one of its friends going over the top as well. We'll just hold that one in a little bit further. So at this stage, this is when you're going to put your magnets back on.
Okay. I wonder where the magnets came into it.
Yeah. So while that dries, I'm going to take my other two magnets and I'm literally, where were they? One there. And then, so they found their own natural home.
Just thinking as well, if you've got a favourite football team and the colour of the strip is, I don't know, black and red or blue and white or whatever, you could do it in someone's favourite football colours.
You could. So now I'm going to take, I mean, Humphrey, when I was, there was Humphrey the elephant, weren't they? Humphrey the elephant. I remember Humphrey the elephant.
Lots of you are saying that Muhammad Ali was in the advert. I don't remember that. Oh, maybe, yeah.
Well, if Susan said it and Wendy said it, then it's got to be right.
Yeah. At least everybody in the office and in the gallery know that I'm not going mad.
So we're just taking away that little bit of tape, like so. Now this is going to go down, but don't put that down. You need to put another one of the cut versions down first.
Okay.
Yeah?
All this is in the instructions, by the way.
It is. So that goes down there first. Okay? Because that then, just gently, is going to pick up my magnets in the right place, and then going to come and stick that onto its friend. So we're going to come round now and stick that one in. You're going to have made sure that yours is stuck down 100%.
Now the glue press is going very quickly, the glue gun really. It's on the screen because the champagne bottle die set has sold out. But if you want it, you're going to get, remember this offer that's on the screen now, you're going to get 2 full-size bottles of the glue from Tonic. You're going to get 1 empty refill bottle that fits in the trigger so you can decant from one to the other. You get the stand for it too, which means you also get 2 different sizes of precision head, one wider and one very, very fine. But if you struggle getting the glue to the top of the bottle, you struggle squeezing ordinary bottles, you just literally pull the trigger and it just evenly distributes the glue. 1 die set we've still got left, and I know lots of you at this time of the evening are getting in and sorting dinner out and that sort of thing. We've still got this available, which is the beehive die set. Half price to make your own beehives, but it could be a windmill. You can make it into a garden shed. You can make it into a chalet, a Swiss chalet. It could be whatever you want. But if you want the dies to make your beehives, $24.99 is half price, and everything is inside, including instructions.
Right, so we've got our lid.
Yep.
Our lid is now done. So when I lift that up, you can see that inner lip then fits inside of here. Okay, and your magnets will keep it down.
Yeah.
So to stick your other bits on, you've got glue tabs on the underside of the belly of the bottle. They're going to stick down onto that top. The same goes for your ice cubes.
I think the ice cubes are so cute.
Your ice cubes are half ice cubes. They've got the little tabs on as well, and they're going to stick down. And once you've got all those all stuck on, I've shown you each and every stage, you're going to end up with that one there. Very vintage.
Isn't that brilliant? I love it. So that's with the pop bottles, or it could be beer bottles, or it could be even better, champagne.
Yeah.
It's sold out though, so if you got it, congratulations. We wanted to get that demo in because it's obviously very important to see how you do it. If you want the beehive dies, they are absolutely very, very busy and very, very popular. You can have a 3-tier hive, you can have a 2-tier hive. That could be, again, a new home gift, possibly, with little sweets or chocolates inside it. But this is still available, but it's going very quickly. XS4T06, $24.99 is your price. And Jodie, we're not going to see for 3 weeks
No,
now.
there is some tonic shows. I don't know who's covering them, but there is some tonic shows. But I'll be back on the 28th.
28th of August.
August.
Enjoy.
I'm so looking forward to it.
Facebook pictures, please.
I will.
Bit fabulous. Stay tuned then. Another demonstrator. Debbie is coming up next from Crafters Companion. She's off on holidays as well after today. Everyone's going on their health. Okay, we'll see you with another brilliant show from Crafters Companion and brilliant price deals, including a fantastic magazine deal with a goodie bag at a crazy price. Worth about 65 quid down to, well, I'll tell you after a break.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Hello, Matthew Palmer here and welcome to our studio, and I'm getting ready and geared up for this Sunday's live TV shows on Hobbymaker. Yes, 2 TV shows this Sunday. Sunday the 3rd of August, tune in for not only some wonderful watercolour demonstrations, some great watercolour gift tags, some hints and tips, but some great offers as well. I'll see you there.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Evening, everyone. Just after 6 o'clock, another soon-to-be on holiday demonstrator.
We're making you very jealous today, aren't we?
I know. I've got to wait another few
Dave.
months.
You've had your holiday,
I know.
though.
I can't complain. Lovely Debbie is here. It's her last show for a little while.
It is, yes.
And we have got a cracker of a final show for you today.
Yes.
We've got Graceful Plumes, a complete collection coming up at a discounted price. But we thought what we'd do is move something that was a bit further down the show up to the start of the show, because this is an incredible opportunity. We have got not only a magazine deal. You know, Crafters Companion magazines always have amazing deals and goodies inside them.
Yep, absolutely.
Well, what about if we put a magazine and a goodie bag together in one?
Yes, please.
If you are paying what you should be for the magazine and what's inside it, and the goodie bag, you'd be looking at a combined price of £65.92, okay? This is what you're going to get. Everything on the top row is included with the magazine in the box.
Yes.
Everything on the second step and the third step is what you get in the goodie bag. And it's not contents may vary, you're going to get exactly what you see. And Debbie and I go through everything you're going to get in a second. But the combined value of what you've got on those steps is £65.92. You can see there are dies, there are embossing folders, there are stamp sets. You get the Magic magazine, of course, as well, that's actually got 206 floral ideas to get you crafting instantly.
Yeah, it's a beautiful magazine, this one. It is, honestly, it's really incredible. There is so much in this bundle, and you won't believe the price.
Plus what you've got in the goodie bag as well.
Yes.
So everything on step 2 and step 3, the middle and the bottom row, is what's in the goodie bag, and we'll go through it bit by bit for you. There's a 6x6 paper pad in there, washi tape, there's stamps, there's complete card kits, circus themed, there's card blanks, 6x6 card blanks. Already lots of you are coming through putting this in your basket because you know roughly where this is going to go. It's a chance to get nearly £66 worth of Crafters Companion inspiration and goodies, and you're going to get it at a crazy, crazy price. And remember, what you get with the magazine is featured in the magazine, so you can get crafting straight away.
Absolutely.
All yours for £24.99.
How incredible is that? I mean, the magazine itself is, I think, around £14.99.
Yeah.
I mean, that's ridiculous. It's all a tenner.
I mean, to get the magazine for £14.99 is ridiculous anyway, because let me just show you quickly what you've got in the magazine. You get this die set, okay? What would you pay for a die set like that? That's got to be at least £7, £8, maybe even more.
Yep.
You get those. So those are your beautiful florals. You then get this amazing embossing folder, a 6x4 embossing folder.
Isn't it? Yeah, I love that one.
10% of the stock gone of this already. We knew this would happen.
Surprised.
You've got a stencil, so many different elements in the stencil as well.
Yeah,
and you get an A5 stamp set
I
included
know. Look
too.
how huge that stamp set is. It's amazing, this one.
You've got flowers, fuchsias, various different flowers. You've got the hummingbird there as well. Some lovely verses there too. And it gets even better because when you look at the magazine, full of ideas and inspiration in a box, if you open it up, you then can start to see all the elements you're getting with the magazine included inside it.
Yeah, everything that you've got, the freebies, there is so much to create in this magazine. Step-by-step instructions, which is incredible. There's no adverts all the way through. This is an inspirational magazine from front page to back page, and it's absolutely incredible.
And in the middle?
This, yeah, how beautiful are these, Dave?
You've got
papers, toppers.
Designer papers, toppers, sentiments as well. All with a fuchsia theme and a hummingbird theme. 20% of the entire stock has gone on this bundle. And this is just what's in the magazine, remember. Loads of designer papers. And then more inspiration as you go through the magazine. Okay, so that's the magazine bundle. Should be $14.99.
Yep.
Great deal on that.
Absolutely.
But it's included in with the goodie bag.
And then all this for a tenner, Dave. I mean, that's crazy, isn't it?
2, 4, 5 rolls of washi tape. Glitter washi tape, no less.
Yep.
Low
I
tack.
mean, I would pay a tenner for that, Dave.
I would.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I love washi tape, and you could go back and see shows that we've done with washi tape. There's so much you could do with it. And glitter washi tape at that. You can die cut it as well, so don't
Brilliant.
forget to sort of layer it up and then die cut it. It looks beautiful.
Violet Studios, you've got your rubber wooden stamps. Hey you, thanks so much. Love, special delivery, yay, from Violet Studios. And even an ink pad, an orange ink pad in there as well. Now that washi tape on the Crafters Companion website is £12.99
I know.
alone.
That's ridiculous.
Wow, there it is.
So that's like saying, right, for a tenner, you can have the washi tape, we'll give you $2.99 back and all of this free.
Exactly. Then you got this amazing die. Now this is a beautiful Greek meander border die. Is this an edgeable? Or yes, it is.
It is an edgeable,
yeah,
yes.
It's an edgeable. Difficult to see on the packet.
Yes.
If I turn it round,
It's stunning.
That's what you've got, that
Yeah,
kind of Greek
it's really
theme.
stunning.
And again, on the Crafters Companion website right now, this Greek meander is £7.99. It's in the goodie bag. You've then got Violet Studios card making kit. This is everything you need to make the cards that you can see on the back. So you've got your love, hello lovely, the flowers all die cut for you, the sentiments, even foam pads included.
I know, it's amazing. You can make 6 cards with this kit, Dave.
Excellent. And that will be at least probably £7 or £8, I would have thought, if you bought it separately. QA2002. You then get a 6x6 paper pad, which is the great outdoors.
I thought we sold out of this.
Oh.
This is nice that these are still in. I love this pad. It's so lovely, especially it's quite masculine, but it's just got some brilliant elements in here.
This would be £4.99. You've got the mountain ranges there. You've got the gingham. You've got the caravan. Oh, I love the wood.
So
love
nice,
it.
Isn't it?
Quarter of the stock of this now checked out. Please do grab as many of these as you wish. If it's for gifts for other people, £24.99. You get the lot. The magazine and all that comes with it, and the goodie bag too. Then you've got 6x6 cards and envelopes in craft card, cream, and white. These are £4.99. 6 classic shades of colour is what you've got in there. That's in there. Free. And then another circus scrapbook kit. You can make a mini scrapbook with
Yeah,
this.
I love this one. You've got frames in here. You've got your little foam pads to put on there. You've got so much in this kit, and I absolutely love it.
That is £9.99 if you buy it on its own from Crafters Companion. There it is, £9.99 for the circus, the little circus scrapbook. So all of that you're getting in a goodie bag, guaranteed. It's not contents may vary or anything like that. And you're going to get your magazine with everything that comes in it. And the magazine comes in a box, so it's actually a proper gift. It's not all loose.
Do you know what? You're absolutely right, Dave. I mean, you would get multiples of this and give these as gifts, especially when you're getting everything that you've got there as well. To have all of this and be able to get card blanks with envelopes to make your cards is incredible. Then your washi tape on top of that. Your stamp set, that's a great one, even for kids to take to a little birthday party. You've got presents in here. You've got dies in here. You've got gift making. It's amazing.
These on their own, how much was that that circus?
£9.99.
£9.99, and that was £12.99. So that plus this, say you, well, I was going to say you're buying that, but you're not even buying that really, because that was £7.99. That was £12.99, and that was £9.99. You're looking at £28 worth just in these 3 products alone. You're only paying £24.99 for the magazine and everything that comes with it, the stamps and everything else.
Yeah,
absolute bargain.
Very good, isn't it?
It's a bargain.
Yeah.
Everything on those steps we showed you earlier is what you're going to get arriving your door in the next few days, and one P&P of £4.95. Okay, QA2002. Okay, now what we're going to do now is where we should have really started, but we decided not to because we're a bit rebel like that. We've got graceful plumes. Rebel Dave, they call me.
Rebel Dave, yes. I call him Messy Dave.
I answer to anything. Okay, now graceful plumes. You can buy the individual elements, which we're going to show you as we go through it. But there is one big bundle with an incredible deal price, the lowest price it's ever been. You and I have done this before, but not at this price.
No, not at this price. No, definitely not at this price. And you've got, I think, pretty much every element in here. So this is, it's just a beautiful collection.
Okay, first things first. We've got our Beauty and Elegance metal die set, okay? Take a little look at this. You've got the peacocks, 2 different types of peacock, and you've got your beautiful foliage in the centre. This is 3 dies in this set, okay? So this is your Beauty and Elegance, and it is only £12.99. But hang fire, I've told you there is a bundle with all of it included, ZO2052. We're limited stock individually, so if you want it on its own, that's all you want, fair enough. Check out your basket, it's going to go any minute, but it will be in the big bundle. So that's the first thing, ZO2052. Then we've got the peacock quill. Oh, I love that.
I know. So that's those 3 dies. They're 3 separate dies that you can cut in and cut out. Beautiful.
Okay, now the next is also a metal die. Now this is going to absolutely fly as an individual, and when it's in the bundle, when you see the price, you're going to absolutely want all of it. WY2067, that beautiful peacock feather, £14.99. Already you're coming in for this on its own, but remember we are doing a deal on the big bundle with everything. But if you want this on its own, that's all you want. There we are, Debbie's got it for you. That's a big die, isn't it?
It's a really big die, yeah. It's absolutely stunning. I've got another one here as well. I mean, you can just do these in so many, that way, so many different ways. So, yeah, lovely large die.
It's 5x7. $14.99, that's an instant card. Great for a shaker card. Some, fantastic coloured sequins behind some acetate, and it'll be great as a shaker card. Limited stock on that one as well. We've also got our luxury linen cardstock. Yes. Now, these are hand-picked colours to go with this kind of tropical theme, or this beautiful peacock theme. Red, yellow, orange, green, dark green, and that beautiful blue. There are 24 sheets in here, which you'd expect from Crafter's Companion, in a cardboard packet as well. 250 GSM, $14.99.
Yeah, it's a great colour palette, this one, because it's really vibrant. It's just got beautiful colours, and each one of those will go with the other ones. So I put in front there so you can see those true colours there.
62p per sheet
Amazing.
For luxury linen card, but remember, it will be in the big bundle, which everyone's going to want. We're limited stock on the cardstock now as well. Now, the 12 by 12, I always think 12 by 12s are like the crown of the collection.
They absolutely are, aren't they? I think, I shouldn't really say this, I never thought pads could get better, but they are getting better all the time. This one is absolutely stunning.
And the double-sided.
Yes, they are.
12 designs, 3 of each design, but the quality of the print, the quality of the paper is extraordinary. And with a peacock and the peacock feather, there's no restriction on colour, is there?
No, not at all.
You can go for it.
Yeah, you can.
Turquoise, blue, gold.
Home decor. This would be like, I know Nigel likes to decoupage with this onto his furniture. This would be the pad that
I've seen that,
do that with.
Yeah, absolutely. If you love tropical, if you love exotic, that's probably more the right term to use rather than tropical, but absolutely gorgeous. We're busy already for everything in the show that we're showing you, but remember, this will feature in the big bundle. Now, if you want an extra 12 by 12, you know you're going to want to have an extra one. Just pop it in your basket and check out. No one pays for the phone call. No one pays to order on the app or the website. It's free to order that way. Just pay your money and pay your 1p and P, and you're sorted. We're limited stock on the craft pad, though. If you want it, 12 by 12, please be quick. Very stately home look.
It's exquisite, isn't it?
It is. Just like a peacock.
Yeah.
Exquisite.
Yes, very true.
Brilliant. $14.99 for that on its own, but it's in the big bundle. Then we go on to our stamp and die, the proud peacock. They're all proud with good reason. So that is a die in there and a stamp that will obviously cut out what you stamp. Worth $9.99 and available. Get your Spectrum wires out, colour that in.
Absolutely. However you want to colour it in, it's going to look beautiful. This sample here just shows you how stunning that bird is. It just is gorgeous. No matter how you colour it in, that one has been done with heat embossing, but absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, so that is available at $9.99. Then we go on to the Lucky Feathers Edgeable. So this kind of cuts out and cuts in. Isn't that just beautiful? You can have that on the edge of a page, you can have it on the edge of your card front. It will look absolutely gorgeous. There's nothing more exotic and graceful than a peacock feather.
It's so true, isn't it? Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? Because it's the one bird that whenever anybody sees ones, you always want to stay and look at it for a while because it's absolutely stunning. And that's, if I just bring that over, you'll be able to see absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it's a gorgeous one. And it's, again, a large die.
3.4 inches by 5.7 inches. There we go, and it cuts into the cardstock and stays attached. Then we've got the smaller version of the pad we showed you a few minutes ago. Again, they're all double-sided, and it's not just a quarter of a 12 by 12 sheet. They scale the imagery and the artwork down. So you've got wonderful artwork, that's included, but it's $5.99 on its own. And if you want an extra 12 by 12, then go for an extra 6 by 6 as well. You'll get one of each in the big bundle. You get 36 sheets, and it's $180 GSM. Yeah, 180 GSM. So there's your 6 by 6. Some of you are going for more than one. Why not? Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire's gone for 2. Who doesn't love a peacock theme? And it's suitable for women, men, all ages.
It certainly is. And I think it's also that vibrancy. So being able to have those rich colours are beautiful.
Yeah. 6 by 6 is about to go. And then the only way you'll be able to get it is in the big bundle. This is also in the big bundle, and this is your sentiment stamp set, okay? Beauty and elegance. So again, verses that kind of sum up the beauty of a peacock. You've got strut your stuff. I like that one.
Yeah, strut your stuff.
Be strong, be happy, be you. May all your wishes come true. Dance with all your beauty. These are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah,
really
so nice.
What does that say there? Proud as a peacock. So that is how much a stamp? 45p a stamp. $4.99. You get 10 stamps in there, but it will be in the big bundle as well. Finally, you've got this one, which is your Perfect Plumes metal die. for the die-cut peacock.
Yeah, if I bring that one in, look at that, Dave. It's stunning. You've got two-piece die there, so you've got your overlay and you've got your matte layer for underneath. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, now we've had a big response on the individuals. If that's anything to go by, I think we're going to have an amazing response when we show you the deal. A clock is coming, 30 seconds.
Well, we know
30
when we've
seconds.
got a clock, it's going to be a drop.
Clock for a drop, absolutely. We have got so many of you, I know, putting this in your basket right now. You get all of this. 3 paper pads, you've got dies, you've got edgeables, you've got creator card stamps in there as well. Everything from the most beautiful Graceful Plumes collection. We've done it before. It's got a total value, if you added up all what you should be paying for each item, of £96.91. Today we are going to the lowest ever price we have done, and this has been a popular theme, as you can imagine, the peacock. Here we go, for Friday evening, get your week off to a flying start, weekend off to a flying start, £58. And you know what? It's over £50, but we'll have split pay on it as well. BQ 2035, £29 today, £29 in 4 weeks' time.
That is such a good price for all of this. Yeah.
Last time we did this, it was £85.
So I was thinking it might be about 69, thinking like going on the 85, but £58 is an incredible price when this is the entire collection, all the paper pads, all that linen cardstock, your dies, your stamps, your embossing folder, your edgeables. Such an amazing offer, this one.
10% checked out already. I know it's hard to believe. We've literally swapped the numbers. We've swapped the 8 and the 5 around, gone from 85, which was the best price before today, to £58. It's a limited time offer. When it's gone, it's gone. It's on split pay, which, in case you've never shopped with us before, split pay is something we offer as a TV company, as part of Gemporia, basically. We say, if you give us half of it today, we're happy, and Crafters Companion happy to ship it out to you. There's no credit check or anything like that. And then in 4 weeks' time, on the 1st of September, where's the year going? On the 1st of September, the next £29 will be debited from your credit or debit card, okay? This is how easy it is to opt for split pay. You don't have to talk to anybody. You can quite simply put it into your basket on the website, and there, where it says split pay, you tick it and click on it. It puts a tick in there. That will then divide that £58 by half. You'll get debited £29 at midnight tonight. That's when all the transactions go through. And then £29 comes off the same card you used today in 4 weeks. 20% checked out. I think it's time for a demo. Let's show you how proud the peacock can be. It's a brilliant price. It's a brilliant deal. Lots of you, I think, have gone for the magazine and the goodie bag and the plumes as well. Take advantage of these 2 knockout prices, 2 knockout deals, and 1 P&P to pay of only £4.95. You right, Debs?
Yes, all good. How? Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you were even on me. Thinking of my holiday, that's what it is. Right, let's use the dies, and we're going to use that embossing folder, because I love this embossing folder. I think it's absolutely stunning. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to use our embossing folder to letterpress a piece of cardstock. So what I want to do to start off with, I'm going to use some ink pads. Now, I've got my Duet ink pads. They were on the show earlier, so you will find them on the website. But when you're using an embossing folder, it doesn't matter too much with this one, but when you run your fingers across the embossing folder, you'll find that one side feels quite flat because it's all indented in, and the other side is raised. So it's the flat side that is always going to be the top of our folder, because that way the raised side will push up into our cardstock. So I am going to just take my ink pads, and we're going to just apply this directly to our folder. So just using this to rub down, and I'm doing quite a light touch just to make sure that we're getting all that cover, like so.
Now, if you want some of these ink pads, we do have a bundle of those in the show that coordinate with the theme. They're on the way in a minute.
And then we're going to use another colour here. Now, these are our Colour Bloom, and they're just beautiful to use.
Now, 30% of the bundle has gone.
Wow.
I'm not surprised at that price.
I'm not surprised at that price, Dave. I mean, that is, our deals keep on coming, don't they? That's the thing. And I'm just going to apply a little bit more just to blend, and I'm just tapping to blend those colours together. And then we're going to pop our piece of card right into there. I've cut it slightly smaller than the, I think it's 5.5. So I've done it for 5 and a quarter.
Okay.
And then we're just going to run that through. Now, because it's a 3D embossing folder, we need our plastic shim, our magnetic, then our card and our folder, and then our top plate on top of that.
Okay.
And then we're just going to run that through. Now, if you've got a Gemini and MIDI, you don't need anything else other than the folder. Run it through, and that will do all the work for you. So once we've got that one out, I'm just going to place my ink pad pieces back on. That will then create this letterpress technique, and I love this technique. It's one of those really cool techniques that you can use with any ink pads. Well, I say any, quick drying are not very good because obviously they dry very well. But what you would then do, that's come out like that. If you wanted to then add some water, you can then just add some extra water onto the top, so you can sort of spritz with water. And because these are colour bloom, what they start to do is bring out another colour. So, and you can see on here, so like the purple, can you see that it's starting to go pink now, where it's starting to spread in the gaps? And the blue one here will start to add some purples into there. So give that a bit of a time to react. And then all I've done then is if I bring my finished one in, I've added just on the top a little bit of gilding wax. And the gilding wax then just adds something a little bit different. So decide how you want to do it, if you want to leave it bright or with the gilding wax.
I've just been told a lot of you are going for the main bundle, which at £58 is crazy, but a lot of you are going for the extra 12 by 12 and 6 by 6 and the extra linen cardstock as well, because they're consumables.
Yes,
and while they're in the show, if you're going for the big bundle, you know that you're going to love working with those pads. Add an extra one into your basket at the same time.
Yeah, absolutely. It is always the paper pads, isn't it? Because people like to multiple order those.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do here, I'm going to cut just one of those toppers out because you've got 3 in the pack, and I'm just going to use a sort of cherry blossom one because I don't want to really take too much away from our design, but you've got 2 peacock dies in that one as well. To get 3 dies in this, honestly, the price that you're paying is ridiculously low. So let me bring my pads back in here, and then we're just going to run that one through. And again, that die cuts beautifully, as you'll see in a second.
And by the way, the details for the magazine bundle and the goodie bag together, they're just there on the side of the screen if you want those. Over 30% of a massive stock of that has gone. The magazine on its own is $14.99, so you're getting the goodie bag for a tenner. And to be fair, the washi tape in the goodie bag are $12.99 on their own, so you are quids in with this. Lots and lots and lots of you going for that. $24.99 for both the magazine and the goodie bag together.
That's amazing. Yep, so good. Right, so we've got our little topper, so which we're going to use on the top. So let's just take this one off. I'm just going to give this, oh, sticky everywhere. Give this a little tap on the side. And then once we take that off, we get this beautiful design. These are stunning. And then all we're going to use is a little piece of white card underneath, which I've cut out using that outside edge. So let's pop these together onto a card. So what I have done is got a little, just bring that back in. Pop that to the side. So I've used some mirror card, which we're going to pop this onto, and we're just going to use our tape pen to go around the edges. So just like so. That will go onto there. So add in an extra matte layer, especially one that is gold. It will draw your eye into that centerpiece. And then we're just going to matte and layer that onto our 6x6 card blank.
I wonder if peacocks know that they're beautiful.
I'm sure they do, because the beautiful ones are the men.
Maybe, yeah, good point. Good point.
They do like to strut. So do a lot of women, don't they? True. Very true. Right, so once we've got that on there, now I have just got this piece which we're going to use our dotty tape pen onto the back, and that's going to just add our dots where we need it. So just all the way around, like so. And we're going to use this as a topper. So even though we are hiding some of our design, it's just a really nice way to add a little bit of a difference. So we'll pop that onto there, and we're going to just add, let me grab a foam pad onto the back of that one, just to heighten that up a little bit, and that will give it a little bit more depth. And then I've put make all your wishes come true, and I've just stamped that in the same ink pad as what we've done there.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just going to use our tape pen onto there and stick this one into place as well. And in fact, I think I might put some foam pads on that one to give that a bit more height as well.
Perfect.
Right, so let's just line all these up, and there's our first card done. So I'm just going to use this one to go slanted at the side so we can still keep that feather in there, and then this one will just go here. In fact, I'm going to bring that up there, and then all I've got is a little bow just to pop that one in place. So I've just used the purple to carry on that theme, pop that on there. So even though we've hid a little bit of that, it's still showing that beautiful peacock feather in the background there.
Gorgeous.
There you go.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, lots and lots of you are coming through for the big bundle, the main collection, which the last time we had it on air was £85. Today, it's only 58. So we swapped the 8 and the 5 over. Still over £50, so we're giving you split pay. So you only have to pay today £29 for something that should be nearly £100, and £29 in 4 weeks' time. But also the guys at Crafters Companion have put together some other bundles that will go with the peacock theme as well. Now this is the mixed media 11 pack, because there are 11 items in it. First thing I want to show you is you've got 3 bottles of mixed media glitter glue. So of course you can add that to the stems of the peacock leaves as well if you want to, all the peacock feathers. You've got the blue, you've got the light blue, or is it silver?
Silver, I think,
yeah.
yes.
And then you've got the gold as well. So it's glitter glue, dry beautifully and sparkly. You get 3 bottles of that. You've then got your peacock coloured wonderful gilding flakes. So you've got your gold, you've got your blue, and you've got your black gilding flakes. So decadent.
They're so amazing, honestly. I mean, I was really wowed when we could do coloured gilding flakes, but to do black and this amazing blue, this is going to enhance that collection, end.
Now you've also got your glitter paste in the beautiful green and blue as well, perfect if you're trying to recreate the colours of a peacock. Lovely large 50ml jars of that, that's included too. Now you are also going to get 3 ink pads. Now I've only got one here. We're going to show you a picture that shows you all the 3 that you're going to get. That's the pearlescent pigment ink pad in Queen Bee, which is a lovely kind of almost like a chartreuse colour, like a greeny yellow.
It's exactly like that, yeah. It is absolutely gorgeous, and because it's got a shimmer all the way through it, it's stunning.
Now you're also going to get the other 2 that you can see there as well, which is Duet Bloom.
Yes, the
colouring
Duet
pads.
Bloom, which is one of the ones that I was using earlier. Yeah, they're amazing.
Neptune, which is like a tealy colour, and Mountain Meadow, which is like a turquoisey colour. So that is what you're going to get. Now they are valued at £57.93. If you've gone for the Plumes collection, this is going to complement it so well. It's going to work with it so beautifully well. It's not going to be that price, anywhere near that price. You can have all of that today, whether you've gone for the main collection or not, for £27.99.
Wow.
Lowest ever price for that.
Yeah, that's a brilliant price, an absolutely brilliant price.
Now, we haven't got many of them, and 10% of the stock we do have is in baskets right now. Stock up. Maybe like Tasmin, my producer, she said, I've never seen blue gilding flakes before.
Yeah.
Maybe you haven't.
No, they're amazing, and they're really big tubs as well, so you've got loads of gilding flakes in there. I would say even to decant them into a bigger tub, because once you start using them, they just seem to expand. Having ink pads in here, Dave, is amazing, and you know how much I love the glitter glues. You can do so much with them. You can write with them, you can create your own pearls, so whatever size pearls that you want to create, you can create with these. It's a brilliant little set, and what a great price.
Absolutely, and you're saving so much. You're saving nearly £30. It should be £57.93 down to £27.99, so you're saving more than you're spending. I love that. Half the stock is now in baskets. Please check out Teresa, Janet, Doreen, Anita. I know Diane's already checked out, so's Janet now as well. Be quick if you want it, AN 2064. Now, also, if you're a colourist, or you want to be, and bearing in mind you've got plenty of things that you can colour in that wonderful Plumes collection. We've got some sets of aqua pens, which have been, again, hand-selected to be perfect to use with the plumes. You've got 2 packs of 12. One of them is the botanical set, and one of them is vivid nature. Double-ended. One is a brush nib and then a fine nib at the other, but these are your water-based, aren't they?
They are water-based, yeah, and they're absolutely brilliant because you've got a brush nib on one end and then you've got a really small bullet nib on the other end. So if you like illustration, drawing with these is amazing, but you can do so much with these, Dave. Not only can you paint with these can be mixed with other mediums, so like your sparkle pen, your clear sparkle. You can also put them onto your glass mat and you can make sort of splodge backgrounds.
Perfect.
You can just do so much with them. You can even paint these onto your stamps and stamp with them.
Wow. And just squirt a little bit of the ink onto a glass mat, pick up with a brush and paint with them too. So they really are really versatile. And if maybe alcohol pens, you've tried them and you're thinking, oh, I've got some of those, I do like those, but I want to try watercolour. I always think watercolour is more forgiving.
It's very forgiving. I think it's the medium that we always say that people should start with because it doesn't matter how it looks because watercolours always look so good. These range of colours are incredibly beautiful.
And they stand alone, absolutely on their own, but they have been selected because they work so well with the colours that you'll need if you're colouring in a peacock's feather and things like that. So there's 24 pens in there.
They're so vibrant.
And the quality is superb. $45.98 should be the price, so they're basically, what, $22.99 each. You can have them today, both of them, for $33.99, so that is an £11 saving.
Yeah, that's so good, isn't it? For artist quality, these are amazing pens that are going to last you a long, long time.
Well, it's £17 a pack then, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's $1.42 per pen.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Beautiful quality, great value for money, PR 2020. Now, also in the show, we've got this. Now, this is a little bit kind of left of field from the plumes, to be fair, but you've got a board. A board that will be for, it's called the Top Score.
Yeah, it's for card making, so it does all your card, different sizes of cards on there. You can see they're actually moulded into it. We've done that so they never rub off.
A5 gatefold, A4 gatefold, half fold A5, square fold 5-inch, half fold A4. Flip it over, and you've got more scores. A box maker on the top.
Yeah, you've got the lid side and the base side, so and you just score on each side with your card and make incredible boxes with this.
So the box lid and box base are slightly different sizes, so the lid will be a little bit bigger than the base, so it fits on the top.
Yeah.
So both of those, they work with, of course, the case.
This one doesn't. This is just a freestanding board, this one. Yes,
right. Freestanding board, works all alone. And then you're also going to get your 36-sheet 12 by 12 love letter paper pad.
Excuse the pun, but it is absolutely stunning. It's a really stunning, it's like a vintage Valentine's, love, marriage, all that just thrown into this beautiful pad. I love it.
You've got 36 sheets in this pad. And do you know what? This pad is going to be free when we drop the price. You're only going to be paying for the scoreboard. So make your own boxes, box lids. Both of them for $12.99.
I love that. I'm really shocked at that. This is one of my favourite paper pads. I absolutely love it. And you get a tool with this, a scoring tool.
A scoring tool comes with it, absolutely. So you've got a box board, double-sided, that you'll have for life if you look after it, and you're getting the 12 by 12 paper pad free. And I remember how popular that paper pad was. We haven't actually got 36 sheets in here. Yours will be, because they've been taken out and used and loved and cherished by lots of demonstrators, but yours is going to be full. You've got love letters literally on each page, which you can try and decipher if you want to. Beautiful florals, very romantic. Lots of you coming through for this. 10% of the stock is gone. But remember, Top Score is giving you your card shapes, so you can make your own cards, blanks, and you've got the box board on there as well. £12.99, you're buying that, you're getting that absolutely free.
Yeah, that's amazing. I really love that bargain.
Yep, we love the word free. Okay, while you're tracking that out, now glitter card, I haven't got it here, but we have it to show you on the screen. So this is what you're going to get. Now, quantity-wise, how many do we get? How many sheets? 10 sheets in each.
10 sheets of each.
So you've got 10 sheets of silver glitter card, 10 sheets of non-shed blue, 10 sheets of non-shed green, and 10 sheets of non-shed gold, I think that is. Or was that ivory? Ivory. And again, they've been hand-selected to work with the colour theme of the peacock.
Yes, I love this. I feel like there's this massive theme right throughout the show and everything is going to just match so well.
$15.96 is not the price for 40 sheets of non-shed glitter card from Crafter's Companion. Yours today for £11 and 97 pence.
That's
Because
not
they stand
bad at
alone.
all.
If you're not really interested in the
Yep.
Plumes collection, just go for that glitter card. It's 24p a sheet.
That's bonkers. I remember a time when you'd be paying 99 pence to £1.10 per sheet for a piece of glitter card.
Yeah, and not blinking an eyelid really, thinking that's good
Yeah,
value.
absolutely.
Well, today you can buy all of that, 40 sheets. Anita's in, Pat's in, Anne in Somerset's in as well. And remember, do keep them in the wrappers because you can actually open the bottom out and take a sheet out at a time, I think, can't
Yes,
you, and
you can.
reseal it.
Yes,
So,
absolutely.
NO 2036 for £11.97. Now, Friday evening, if you've just got in, maybe you've been on the train, stuck in traffic or whatever, because the traffic's been a nightmare lately. Have you
Don't
noticed
talk
it?
to me about
No, I know,
traffic,
I know.
like Dave.
Sorry, I got that
Took
was
me
a sore
4
point.
hours to get home the other night.
Sore point. Road closures everywhere. Okay, we did a little bit of a deal, actually a big bit of a
A
deal,
very big deal, yes.
at the beginning of the show. We started with this. Last time we gave you an update, it was over 30% gone. Half the stock has gone now. Whenever a magazine is launched, it always goes so fast because you don't just get the magazine, but you get lots of goodies in with it. Now, the magazine alone is worth $14.99. And what I love more than anything else is that what they give you with the magazine, you can use to do projects that are in the magazine, so you can get crafting straight away. There is your embossing folder with the hummingbird and the fuchsias. You get the dies for those flowers. You get that stunning stencil, and that's been loaded, isn't it? That's
Yeah,
loaded
it's
with so much.
beautiful.
Then you've got your full-size stamp set. This is an A5 stamp set with fuchsias, flowers, and hummingbirds, and sentiments in there as well.
So the fuchsia there, Dave, is the die that comes in the die set. So you
right.
stamp and then you have got the die to cut it out. Yes, and all the
Okay.
flowers. So all those flowers and the fuchsia is the dies that
match.
go with the stamps, yes.
Perfect. Didn't realise that. So that's another good reason to go for it. And then you get your magazine. But look, everything that you're going to get with the magazine allows you then to do the projects that you can see in these first few pages. There you can see the die and the stamp, the flowers, all been cut out. So instantly you get what you need to start making the projects you see in the magazine.
I know. It's incredible,
Clever.
isn't it?
Keeps on giving. Now, all of this is just $14.99, and we do have stock of it if you want it on the website for $14.99. But what we have details of on the screen at the moment is with an extra goodie bag for $24.99. All those designer papers are included in the middle of the magazine as well. Perfect. So that's a magazine, and it comes all boxed. All that will be inside your box. But then, this is where it gets ridiculous.
Actually, Dave, I'm going to take these over here and just have a little play
Absolutely,
with them.
yeah, please do. Now, you're going to get, in the goodie bag, this is everything. It's not contents may vary or anything like that. You're going to get what I'm about to show you. You're going to get 5 rolls of glitter washi tape. Now, they are £12.99, and you get 10 metres on each. But on Crafters Companion's website right now, this exact collection in a box is £12.99, and they will come in the box. Okay? £12.99 on the website. They're included in the goodie bag, and you're paying £24.99 for all of this, the magazine and what's in the goodie bag. You've got the rubber stamps with the wooden tops. Hey you, thanks so much. Love, special delivery, and yay. And actually they would look good if you may be hand delivering cards in envelopes. Put that where you'd normally put the stamp, because it's about the same sort of size as a stamp, isn't it? And then you also get the orange ink pad in there as well, which is great. Then you've got a complete Violet Studios card pack. You can make 6 cards here, and you've got everything in there you need to make it. You don't have to buy anything. You get the card blanks, the envelopes, the toppers, you get the gemstones, you even get the double-sided foam pads in there. So that's a self-contained 6-card kit from Violet Studios, part of Crafters Companion. Then you've got the Great Outdoors 6x6 paper pad. This is $4.99 on its own. It's included in the goodie bag. You've got canoeing. What else is in there? Lovely stripes. You've got camping and hiking. Orientation, there we are. We've got the hillsides. You've got the woodlands. A bit of tartan going on in there as well. Camping, caravanning. Wood panels, spring meadows. It's all in there. So that's worth how much? $4.99? Then you've got this from Violet Studios. And I love this, because you've actually got 6x6 cards in these 3 different colourways. You've got a crisp white, you've got a lovely ivory, and you've got a craft card colour as well. And these are £4.99. If I just take one out to show you the quality of what we're talking about. Here we go, delve in. Look, don't we just love craft card? I never used to. I couldn't work it out when I first saw it, but I love it now. Especially craft card and white ink. Yeah, white gel pen, absolutely lovely. So you get, how many in there? 12. 12 envelopes and 12 cards. You get this die, which is on Crafters Companion's website right now. The Greek meander, it's actually an edgeable. It's $7.99 on Crafters Companion's website. It's included in the goodie bag, and it gives you that lovely Greek key edge. And then finally, you've got your little scrapbook kit, again from Violet Studios. And this is everything you need to make your own circus scrapbook. Circus-themed animals, not that you see animals in circuses anymore, thank goodness. But you've got everything you need in there. Washi tape, sticky dots, all of that is in there. Everything you need to make amazing circus-themed mini scrapbooks. All of that with the magazine and all the goodies that come with the magazine for £24.99. It's entirely up to you if you want to keep all of it for yourself, or whether you're thinking, oh, that will make a great gift maybe for the grandkids if they're coming to stay during the summer holidays. That'll make a great gift for a friend of mine who loves everything Greece, loves the Greek islands. You've got the Greek meandering die. Split it up and make gorgeous gifts for crafting friends throughout the year for a fraction of what you should be paying for these. Or maybe get one to split up as gifts and then get one to keep for yourself at that price. £24.99 QA2002. I mean, the washi tape is worth £12.99 on its own. So you're only paying, if you buy the washi tape at £12.99, it means you're only paying £12 for the magazine and everything else, which is ridiculous. It's crazy. What a deal. Bite my hand off for it. Wow. Are you ready, Debbie?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh,
I just thought I'd have a little play, really. So I've got the embossing folder, and I thought we'd try that stencil as well. So I've got a little bit of card just to show you how beautiful that stencil is. And I'm going to use those duet ink pads that we've got in the bundle. So I'm pretty sure it was the Arctic Flower and the Mountain Meadow. So let's use both of those. So I'm just going to use this in my folder. So let's just pop that into here. Now, it's a 2D embossing folder, so we're just going to use our top and bottom cutting plate. And I am thinking I might just put another shim in, because I like to put an extra shim in. I made an envelope earlier, so I'm just going to use that on the bottom there. And then place that one through our machine. So just running that one in. The other thing with stencils as well, the great thing about having a stencil in the magazine is that the stencil can emboss as well. So if you just want to emboss, all stencils can then become a embossing folder, really. So what I'm going to do now, let's just pop that one to the side. Oh, it's stuff on the back there. There we go. And take that one out. Now you'll see it a little bit because it will have put that beautiful embossing in there so you can see, but I'm actually going to use just a bit of gilding wax over the top so you can really see that pop a little bit. So let's just pop that on the top, and we're just going to use our finger really just to and it's less is more with gilding wax. Build that up, because then you get this beautiful effect with it. I'm sure you'll find some on the website.
Can I ask you how long you've had that pot?
This one is fairly new,
Oh,
funny enough, Dave. Yes, I've had my other one, which was starting to really go down. I'd had it for about 12 years.
12?
Yes.
Wow. That's how little you use.
Yeah, you use such a small amount. But I was given a new one probably last year, I think. So I've been using this one as well.
It's the Pebeo gilding wax that Debbie's using, and it's in different coloured golds and silver as well.
Yes,
and it's
absolutely.
used, first and foremost, it was used for furniture restoration.
It was, yes. It's a French brand, Pebeo, and yeah, it was used to put onto furniture. You can use it on everything, and once you buff it, it becomes it won't transfer onto anything.
Okay.
And look at that. So
It
then
shines
you've
it
got
up.
that beautiful embossing folder, and then you've got this one, which is your stencil. And I do love a stencil because there's so much you can do with a stencil. So let's use our ink pads here. So let's start off with, I'm going to start with my purple, and I'm just going to use this to go through that stencil. Like so. Having any sort of mixed media, have a play and just use it throughout your folder, because they are absolutely stunning.
And of course, the ink pads that we talked about earlier on, you're going to get 3 of those in the mixed media bundle, which is on the screen, or it will be. Yeah, you get the glitter paste, you get the 3 jars of the gilding flakes and the 3 ink pads, and of course the glitter glue as well. you get the gilding flakes in there too for.
Yeah, they're so good, aren't they? And they're really easy to use. So like if you was to, let's say let's just stencil through here. If you was to then place some, look how beautiful that looks. It's so gorgeous. So you've got that beautiful edge there. Then if you was to use, so is the gilding flakes available?
You want them?
Just, yes, please.
What colour would you like, or do you want all of them?
What colours are in there?
Gold, blue, black.
I think gold. Let's
Okay.
have a gold one. So all I'm going to do with this one is let me grab my...
Coming in.
Thank you. So I've got all my different ones. I won't be pleasing Kat now. Has she gone home?
She's not in the studio, she won't have seen. It's all right.
She's like, oh no, gilding flakes.
Now,
Only because the air conditioning's on, so I'm going to try and be very good and not get it everywhere.
Okay, approaching 60%, I think, of the stock has gone of the magazine and the goodie bag together.
Amazing. Yeah, I'm not surprised. What an absolutely brilliant price. Sorry, I've got a brand new one here. So all I'm going to do with this one, I am just going to pop my glasses on, otherwise I won't be able to see, is pop this across the side. So pop that there and there. So let's just give that a trim. And then we're going to go around all the sides here. And just a nice way to decorate the edge of a card, especially with gilding flakes, because they work really well when using them with tape. So let's just tape that one and go around the edges here. Now you could, I'm just being very quick with applying this, but what you could do is take off the corners of each and tuck it underneath, and then you wouldn't get any gaps.
Okay.
But I'm just showing you how they work, just for anyone that's not seen gilding flakes before, and how just beautiful they are to use.
I've got to let you know that the mixed media bundle, I know some people are scared by that term. Basically what it is you've got glitter paste, you've got fantastic gilding flakes, you've got the glitter glues and the 3 ink pads. That is now so limited stock, it's just there. So if you want it, $27.99, and it came down from $57.93, so saving you £30, $29.94 off the price. Save more than you spend. So grab that while it's still there, it's about to go.
Yeah, definitely. It's very, very good. It's a try me price, isn't it, if people have not tried mixed media before, because actually mixed media is not as scary as it sounds. It is really just mixing mediums together. So even like our inks, that's classed as a mixed media product, and your gilding flakes especially.
But this is the easiest way to get a very, very accurate straight line with gilding flakes. Just use your red liner tape like Debbie's done.
Absolutely. And another really good tip, because gilding flakes you normally buff with a sponge. But if you take the back of these ones, this acts as the same thing.
Oh, right.
So you can just use that to buff with. So that's what we're
kind of
going
hook
to do.
and claw fasten, yeah.
Yes, absolutely. So look, can you see it's going everywhere? Oh, don't let Kat come in the room. She'll kill me because I'm going on holiday. Oh, look, it's all blowing. Oh, no, I feel really bad now.
You'll be making
We was just talking about gilding flakes, how we love gilding flakes, but we don't... Oh.
You'll be making a quick exit out the door at 7 o'clock. So in the summer, if you've got a fan on, turn the fan off.
Oh, no. I'm not going to put any more out. She'll, oh dear. Right, we'll just put some on here.
But look
I
at the
shouldn't
result
really
you
laugh,
get.
should I? I know, it is amazing. So it's worth it, isn't it?
It's worth a little bit of mess.
It's worth it.
And if you don't get messy in your craft room,
That's very true. But look at this for a quick topper, literally, with our ink pads and just using that piece. If I turn that round to the camera so you can see it, look how beautiful that now looks.
that's what gilding flakes give you, the look of luxury.
It's absolutely amazing.
Brilliant. Well, remember, that was achieved by using the inks and also the gilding flakes in that bundle just there, which is about to go. And it's AN2064, down by about £29 off the price by buying it today in this show. How we've got these deals is beyond me. One thing that's really had a massive, massive surge in popularity is this. Half the stock of this is gone. Basically, this is something everyone will benefit from, because if you want to make your own card blanks out of A4 or whatever size it may be, you've got here the score lines that you need if you want to make a gatefold A5, centerfold A5, gatefold A4, centerfold A4, half fold A5, 5-inch square fold, and a half fold A4 as well. So those are your card blank making sides. Flip it over and you've then got a box maker. And you think to yourself, well, is it just a scored board? Well, yes, but you've got basically the lines at the top here are embossed and it says that's for your box base. The lines on this side are for your box lid. So when you're scoring what appears to be the same size, the lid will be ever so slightly bigger than the base. All those measurements have been done for you. That's included with instructions for £12.99, and that's all you're paying for. That's £12.99, and that's what you buy. You'll then get the 12 by 12 paper pad absolutely free of charge. 36 double-sided love letter pages, beautifully done. And you've got a mixture. You've got some damask prints in there. You've got love hearts and roses, but you've also got written letters. Isn't that beautiful? Stunning. 36 sheets, double-sided in there, and you're getting that free if you buy that scoreboard, basically, OC2082. Now we're going to go back to the graceful plumes. We've still got the bundle left, and the lowest price this had been before today was £85. Today, we've turned those numbers round. We've given it to you for £58. It's never been this low. It's still on split pay as well. So it's £29 today, plus your P&P, and then £29 in 4 weeks' time. Let me run through what you've got, and you can buy these individually. They're still available individually if you want to. Now that triple panel, almost like, well, it's not a triptych because it's not one picture cut into three. It's a creator cut. So you've got two images of the peacock, one looking one way, one looking the other, and you've then got that beautiful kind of, I suppose that's like, is that honeysuckle maybe in the middle? 3 panels, 3 rectangular panels. That's that one. And that is in the bundle. You've then got this, which is your creator card die. And that's a 5x7 die, peacock quill. Then you've got this, which is your 24 sheets of your linen cardstock. Now let me show you the vibrancy of the colours. These are obviously the perfect colours to coordinate with the peacock theme. So you've got a lovely bright golden yellow, wonderful pink, double-sided as well, same colour both sides. You've got a lovely electric blue, and then you've got a turquoise. Then you've got a bright orange and you've got a green. So wonderful colours to work along the peacock theme. You've then got your 12 by 12 paper pad. Now this is absolutely beautiful. I think this is one of my favourites actually. I mean, every pad that Crafter's Companion do is incredible, but this one just is in a league of its own. It reminds me of when I went to Brownsea Island when I was a scout and I saw my first peacock, because there are loads of peacocks on Brownsea Island, absolutely, in Poole Harbour. Beautiful, so magnificent. Maybe it reminds you of an afternoon tea at a stately home somewhere. Maybe they're out kind of strutting around, owning the place. That's what they do. Beautiful though, isn't it? And you've got one that's really quite full of characters and full of, you know, a lot going on. And then if you want the slightly less busy back, that's what's always featured on the reverse. So that is the backdrop of that design on the back there, okay? 36 double-sided sheets, beautiful colours. Beautiful quality. That's in there as well. There we go. If you want that on its own, it's available. Oh no, did that sell out on its own? Very limited stock on its own. You've then got your proud peacock stamp and die, so you can stamp the character and then the die will cut it out for you. Your edgeable is stunning. There's your lucky feather edgeable die. I mean, that's absolutely gorgeous. You can use that in your journals and that sort of thing, as well as the front of your cards. Talking of journals, we've got the mink cinch on the way, and also we've got the amazing cutter coming up for you as well. Carla's on the way with that in the next show. 36 sheets in the 6x6, exactly the same artwork as the 12x12, scaled down though in size, so it's basically the 12x12 in miniature. There we go, double-sided. Then you've got these lovely play on words stamp sentiments. So every stamp is kind of, apart from the happy birthday and it's your birthday, there are a lot of kind of peacock related verses here. Beauty and elegance, excuse me, strut your stuff, dance with all your beauty, there's something really worth celebrating today, you, love it. It says 11 stamps in there. And then finally, you've got this one, which is your perfect plumes metal dies. So you've got the panel for your backdrop, and you've got the detailed die for the detailed peacock itself, okay? And that is going to look like this. Isn't it beautiful? If you're using the glitter card. BQ2035, 2 split pays, just £29, or you can pay in full in one payment. It's entirely up to you. If you don't want split pay, you don't have to have it. It's there as an option. You can ask the call centre for that on the free phone number. You can select it on the app or on the website when you check out by just clicking a box, and it divides it in half, and it's interest-free and fee-free as well. So, Debs, we're going to miss you. How long are you away for?
Well, I'm not back now till next month.
Oh, blimey.
Yes, so, yeah, got a few weeks off now, so...
Have a fantastic
yes,
time.
thank you very much.
All right,
yes.
we'll see you in a few weeks.
Thank you so
Coming
much.
up next, though, Carla is here. We're literally minutes away from another amazing show. Now, if you love We Are Makers, and who doesn't, we've got for you the Cinch Stack Cutter back at an unbelievable price. We've got the Mink Cinch back as well for foiling, laminating, and importantly, binding too. All of that is on the way in a couple of minutes at 7 o'clock. Don't go away.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobby Maker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobby Maker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobby Maker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Hello, Matthew Palmer here and welcome to our studio, and I'm getting ready and geared up for this Sunday's live TV shows on Hobby Maker. Yes, 2 TV shows this Sunday. Sunday the 3rd of August, tune in for not only some wonderful watercolour demonstrations, some great watercolour gift tags, some hints and tips, but some great offers as well. I'll see you there.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Hi everyone, good evening. It's Friday. Have you got the Friday feeling? You have. Always.
Every day, Dave.
Every day.
Every day's a Friday.
Lovely Carla is here, and today it is Friday. Friday evening, we're with you till 9 o'clock tonight. We've got the mince cinch.
It's hot. It's hot, Dave.
We've got the mince cinch. It's not hot, it's all right. We've got the We Are Makers amazing stack cutter. It's here. But we have also got, for the first time in ages on TV, if you want to do your foiling, this machine does it for you brilliantly. But if you've run out of foil or you want to stack up on We Are Makers foil, we've got it in stock.
Yes, I know. It's 3 different colours. Every time I come to this show, I'm like, can I have some foils? And they're like, yeah, no.
Well, the thing is, we have to import
Finally,
it.
we've got some.
We import it from America because it's We Are Makers. So it's here, it's landed, it's in our warehouse.
It's a really good price.
It's a cracking price. They should be $9.99 a roll. We've got them half price. So if you want to stack up and buy 2s and 4s and 6s so you don't run out, feel free to do just that. You've got 10 feet in length by 8.5 inches wide, okay? This is the rose gold, and if you're like
That's
me,
a whole lot of foiling.
rose gold is my favourite. Here it is, MZ4635. Only $4.99. A crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire's gone for 4 straight away.
Whereabouts in East Riding of Yorkshire are you, crafter? Whereabouts? My kindred spirit, that's all.
Let us know. Yeah. 1996, that would be for 4 of these. So that's going to give you 40 feet. 40 feet of rose gold foil. Loads more of you coming through for rose gold. If you want your yellow gold,
The time to get it when they've got it on cheap. And again, yes, I know we're not allowed to use the word cheap. Well, it's on cheap. Grab it.
2 for the price of 1. Remember, it's 2 for the price of 1.
Yes.
They should be $9.99.
Are you from Beverley? Sorry.
That's where you're from.
That's where I'm from.
Now the
Beverley.
The yellow gold, sorry for all that kind of ripping, it's sellotape in the background. You've got 10 feet of yellow gold for $4.99, half price. Buy a couple, 2 for the price of 1, 4 for the price of 2. DM4682 is your item number. It's not been in stock on TV for ages. We've got it here today. Grab it while we've got it. And the last colour we got for you is the Everyone Needs Classic Silver.
Beautiful silver, yep.
And just think, with a 1 P&P per day of $4.95, you could buy 1 rose gold, 1 yellow gold, 1 silver, 1 P&P. £4.95.
I like that.
Yeah, if you buy the stack cutter, 1 P&P, $4.95. And if you buy all 3, $14.97.
If I was a millionaire, if I win the lottery, what I'm going to do is buy everything from a whole day on Hobbymaker and make them send it to me for $4.95. Like every single item. I won't. But it would be fun.
It would be fun. Now, I just want to get the foils in because we've not had them forever and a
Not
day.
for ages. Grab them.
We have got the mink cinch coming up in a minute, which will do, of course, foiling and also binding as well. And we have the accessories. We've got the glue strips. We've got the binders for it too, all coming up.
Yep.
But what else have we got? Carla?
The baby that we've been waiting for. So we got this in last week. It's only been back in our studios for a week, and it was about a year. Like, it took us ages to get us back. It's because they're so big and heavy. So to get them over, it just takes longer than it would because we can't put them on a plane. So they have to come by boat.
This is not a guillotine. This is not a trimmer.
No.
This is a stack cutter. This is when you want to cut up to 100 sheets in one go. I mean, you know all about cutting because you do your strips.
I do. Can we say we do my
Quilling
my
strips.
quilling strips.
Yes.
Before, like, you know,
People jump to
there's
the wrong
rumours.
conclusion. Okay, now we've already got people in on this, and I've been watching social media the last few days. There have been so many positive comments from people who've bought this, that have just received it, that have used it, thinking, "Oh, wow, it's the best thing since sliced bread." It should be $199.99. Today, if you didn't see it last week or you've been waiting for it to get back in stock, you can have it for $149.99.
Which is amazing.
And on 4-way split pay.
And it should be on 4-way split pay as well, because that makes it much more palatable. Why do we have a machine at this price? And why, when we go, well, it's a paper cutter, I've got a trimmer at home, would I need this? It is a guillotine. I'm going to dress it down to exactly what it is. It's very pretty. It's all in We Are colours. Who cares? What we care about is what job does it do, okay? I want it to do a really robust job, and I want it to do it really well. And I don't want to be given a load of pretty stuff which covers stuff that doesn't really work. So I was very excited that we were doing this. It's an industrial guillotine is exactly what it is.
Yeah.
It's a manual industrial guillotine. So I can go through 100 sheets of paper. Now listen, that's always going to vary depending on your GSM, of course, but certainly we can get through a massive wad. And the other thing is, it's like pulling it through butter. It's really easy to pull it down.
It's got like a gearing system to it, has it?
It's just really simple, and it's because the blade's so sharp. I mean, that's the other thing I will say is these are not toys. This is, I can't explain it. You know when we have trimmers and they're lovely to have and they do a job, but they're kind of, in and of themselves, how do I phrase this without being derogatory? They're kind of flimsy, right? They cut a couple of pieces of paper.
Yeah.
And
They're domestic.
They're domestic. And if we cut ourselves on the little trimmer blade, like it's annoying and we need a little plaster, this is an industrial blade, right? Okay, so it is a long blade. It's an industrial guillotine blade. It comes with a stick, which you would get in an industrial guillotine as well. I'll show you that. There's a red stick going through the back, just there. Now that will need to be turned around because you only use them for so long. So you're going to cut, then you're going to turn it, and you're going to cut again, and you're going to rotate it as well. So you get 8 goes on that one stick.
Full demo to come, but this is for those of you that maybe have only recently started to want to make your own journals, your own books, because of the Mink Cinch, for example. And it means cutting the pages for your journals. Maybe you're going to do 50 pages at a time. You want a professional finish. You don't want to do them 2 at a time and then be a little bit wonky. You cut one a little bit too short, one a little bit too long. This is going to cut multiple surfaces of paper and card equally at the same time and professionally.
Yeah,
too.
absolutely. So it's a professional standard cut. It's a guillotine, professional standard guillotine cut. So if you go into WH Smith's and you buy a book, they're cut with professional guillotines. That's what this is. So when we look at price range and we go, well, that's a lot for a trimmer. It's actually not a lot for a trimmer. It's actually incredibly reasonable value for a guillotine of this standard.
You've got a 25% reduction. It should be $199.99.
Yeah.
We've got a great relationship with We Are Makers. It's down to $149.99 and it's on, was it 4 split pays? 4 split pays of $37.49.
That's
so what
amazing.
That means is it's interest-free and it's fee-free. You can get that home just by paying the first split pay today plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it, and it'll be with you. It's in our warehouse. It's not coming from the States. It's already made that journey. It's in our warehouse. It will be shipped to you. You should have it in a few days' time, and you can then start to do professional cutting of pages for your books, your journals. Jacqueline, Jean, Gemma in Leicestershire's already checked out, and we've had a lovely message, I believe, from Julie. Hello, Julie, in the West Midlands. She says, crazy, but if I need 15 card blanks, it saves me so much time. If I need 50, I can put my feet up.
Exactly. That's the thing. It's that sort of. I mean, as far as card blanks are concerned, it's a no-brainer because it just does all of them. So if you're somebody who regularly uses the same size, and in which case you're probably going to kind of use the same size mats and layers too, you can pre-cut everything and actually do the thing that you love doing the most, which is crafting, right? So when we're looking at tools like this, it's not the sexy part of crafting, is it? When we're cutting stuff, it's not the, getting your creative skills on. It's the tools that do the job we need to get to the point that we want to do. And what we want to do is efficiently, professionally, and have it so it works really, really well, and it will keep you going for years and years. And you can buy replacement blades for this. Remember, paper blunts metal. So you can get extra blades.
We've actually got
replace it.
a replacement blade in the show.
Oh, have we got them?
Yeah, we have. If you want an extra blade, here it is. We've taken £20 off. $29.99. So if you
Watch
want to
your
have an
pause.
extra one, just, you know, when you need to change it, we'll do eventually. Here it is. It's £29.99, GW4642, and we're matching the launch price when you have this for the very first time. You won't need to change this for quite some time.
No, you won't need to change it for a long time, but you will eventually need to change it. It's a blade. It can only do so much. Where you've got your little screws here, it's with an Allen key, I believe. You will just take these off. Now, in order to get into that compartment, you will also need to go to this side to remove those two Allen key screws, the top and the bottom there. And there is also a little screw just down the bottom here. You're going to unscrew that. This cap comes off and you can access the interior of the machine. The same can be done at the other side. I work on this side because it's got the big wheel on this and it makes it easier. That way I can change my stick round every now and again when I need to, and I can change my blade as and when I need to.
You know sometimes that you get asked to review a service or review a product, whether it's something you bought from the supermarket, something you bought online. Can I ask you a favour? If you bought this already from us and you've used it, can you review it for us by sending a message and we can put it on TV straight away? We'd love to know what you think of it. What do you use it for? What have you used it for? How many sheets have you done in one go? How do you rate it? Is it a 10 out of 10? 5 out of 5? Tell us what you think. Just go to the comments section on our website or indeed on the app. It says contact the studio. You can send us a message and Taz next door will pop it up on the screen and you can tell everybody what you think of it. Because I've just seen nothing but compliments, 5-star reviews, people raving about this machine.
Well, I think it's because when you get it home and you see how easy it is to use and you see how good it is and how it goes through, and then suddenly you go, God, I've been cutting card blanks one by one for years.
Yeah.
And I've just done 50 in one go and they're done and I don't have to think about it anymore. Like I say, they're industrial tools. Now, first thing I'll tell you, this handle is removable, okay? So it screws and unscrews to get it off. And then you can lay that on top of it so it stores flat, which is really important. We don't have room. Crafters do not have room for this, right? So you can take it off and then it stacks much neater, which is really important to me for space. It's got a wheel here. Now this wheel moves the turquoise bar that's here to whichever length you want your paper to be cut to.
It's all
measured. It's all measured. So if I want it to be 6 inches, I've got a 6-inch mark here. Let me just lift this up so you can see it. Hold on. Can you see my inch numbers? I can't get any. Is it better on the overhead, do you think? Whoa, I can't move it because of the handle.
Okay.
There you go. There's on this side, on the inside, there are numbers here. I can't get it, I can't lean it any further. But that will give you all of your measurements in terms of where you want to cut your paper to. And it tightens. So if I rotate that wheel, let's go in at 7 inches. And then I just tighten it, right? Now I know that I've got my paper and it's going to butt up against there and that's going to sit perfectly. Everything about this machine is designed with safety in purpose, of course, because we don't obviously want to be cutting any fingers off. Guillotines are serious business. Please don't use this with any kind of gay, abandon. We have to take this seriously. It's a very industrial machine. Get your paper. Now, on here, I've got a handle, a wheel. It says close and it says open. Now, I'll just turn it around so you can see. I'm scratching the table. I'm going to leave before Kat sees it. Down here, you'll see a black sort of stripe going across. As I turn the handle, that will either rise or it will fall, depending what it's doing. While it's still sitting there, I'll just show you. I've got a massive stack of paper. So if we keep the camera exactly where it is, and I pop my paper through, and I hold it against here, you're going to make sure that it's straight. You can use bulldog clips and things. And then as I close this, that will trap my paper. Now, you don't want to go too hard because we're not trying to dent the paper, but you also need to make sure it's secure. It's a nice middle ground. Don't push it, just kind of make sure it's leveled out. Now, on the front of the machine, there is a red lever and it's just here. I can't do anything with this machine until I do something with that red lever. It's all safety.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is just pull it and now I can move my handle. And that's it. It's as simple as that, folks. I can just move my handle. So with that in mind, I just pull this down. I'm using 2 hands because it's high up. These counters are really high. You'll probably be able to do it with 1 hand when you're at home. And then basically everything's still trapped, remember, because I use the mechanism on the wheel.
Yeah.
If I try to re-go in, it would get stuck because of that thing. So as soon as it'll sort of click and I can't go any further, it's going to keep stopping me from doing that. I'm going to open my wheel. You can see the paper falling at this side where it's all coming to pieces. Now, this, let me show you this. Right, that last piece. So it's cut all of my paper. Great, right? I've got the 2 stacks, but there's one piece at the bottom and it just missed that point. Now, in terms of what happened with it for me, is because I'm on such a high counter, right? So I can't add that little bit of pressure, so I'm not worried about it. If you're at home and you're on a lower counter and this happens with your last piece of paper, right? This is something to do with your guillotine blade, and it happens all the time. It's to do with guillotines in general. It's not to do with this one. It's to do with industrial guillotines, right? I don't mind when it does it at mine. I've got an electric guillotine that I use at home, and it happens on that, and I'm just like, it's a piece of paper, it's fine. But it can be annoying if you don't want to waste a piece of paper, and I understand that. So if this keeps happening, always use test pieces of paper. So get some photocopy paper. And you've got to look at where it's not cutting. Now, let's pretend that the reason mine did it is because my blade's not seated in the way it needs to be. I know that this bit where it's attached is at this side of my blade. So I know, if this was the case, that this side of my blade is slightly higher by 1 millimetre than this side.
Right.
So this is going through, but this last bit isn't quite hitting. So then when we start to use your screws and you start to adjust it, okay?
Okay.
That's just an industrial guillotine. It doesn't matter which guillotine you own. I don't care where you buy it from. That's just guillotine.
Because the guillotine isn't perfectly straight. The blade isn't perfectly straight.
It shouldn't be straight.
Angle. No.
It has to be at an angle because as it pulls down, it goes forward at an angle. It swings.
Yeah.
So you have to have that angle. Now you see how the blade is sitting there. I'll just raise it and I'm going to put it back down again. Can we get relatively close in there? Watch as it comes down. It's going to hit that red stick.
Yeah.
Okay, and every time I do that, I make a mark in that red stick. The more times I do that, that mark's going to get deeper. What that means is the blade's got further to go to cut through your papers. And so sticks are just, you can get sticks all over the place. You can buy them on the internet, you can get them on Amazon, you're just guillotine sticks. You won't need to change this for a long time because you've got 8 uses for it. So if it gets to the point where your paper's not cut in, you've maybe adjusted the blade and it's still not going through, is your stick, has it got a dent in it? Now this is, again, nothing to do with this, it's just general guillotine talk. It took me years to find out this with my industrial electric guillotine, so I'll pass it on to you. That stick is going to get that groove and it'll dig in. Don't panic about it. Again, just unscrew this, just rotate your stick. Once you've gone onto all 4 sides, lift it, turn it, put it back in and use the other 4 sides. And it'll be good to go. It's absolutely incredible.
I'm just thinking what you need a guillotine like this for, what you need the stack cutter for. Maybe you're part of an organisation, a group, maybe a youth group, and you publish magazines and updates and little books and that sort of thing, and you've had quotes to get them professionally printed and professionally cut. You're talking a fortune. This is going to allow you to provide and produce professional looking books, journals, albums, whatever you want them to be. $149.99 is no money at all for a cutter of this sort of quality. No. And so many of you have bought them from us in the past. We've only had them in stock now for about a week. 4 split pays as well, so you don't have to give us the full $149.99 in one go. You can just give us the first £37.49, I think it is, plus your P&P, and it's on its way. And you can then be professionally cutting in a matter of days. Now, we've got lots of people messaging in. So I know Kay's sent a message in. She says, the stack is fabulous. Kay's in Dorset. Hi, Kay. And it brings the professional touch to my bookmaking. The price point is fab when comparing to other similar machines. Thank you, Kay. This is what we've been hearing.
Yeah, I think that's because a guillotine of this calibre, where it is this industrial, we get guillotines on the market and they're great. They go through a few pieces and they're great for your desktop, right? The problem is that they are limited in what they can do because the blade's not designed to be industrial. This is designed to be industrial. And when we get once we get to this kind of level, the 200 quid mark that this should be when it first goes to market, that's still actually really, really low for something of this calibre anyway. Because Hobbymaker can get stuff cheaper with AC than most other companies, there's often times when we'll bring it to air cheaper than AC can bring it to air, which is a really nice place for us to be in. Maybe not so nice for AC, but it does mean that we get these options that we can give you the discounts for, which is a really nice place.
It might be that you're not really thinking about bookmaking or journaling as such. Maybe you're thinking about business cards. are making those, making your own card blanks. You can do multiple layers, you really, really can. ZT4687, ZT4687 is the item number. $37.49 is all you need to pay your first payment today, plus your P&P, and that's a big bit of gear. That would cost a lot to post. We'll ship it to your door for just that one P&P of $4.99, or no P&P if you've already bought something today and you've paid your $4.95. But it's going to really blow your mind when you take it out of the box and then you put it on your work surface and you start to use it. This is unlike any other domestic cutter or trimmer or guillotine I've ever seen before. This is an industrial quality. It's got a very robust nature to it. And like you said, Carla, £200 for this is a bargain. $149.99 is an absolute steal, and it's because AC or American Crafts want us to be successful. They want to help us, and they want us to be the channel that you come to buy American craft goodies. And they want you to be happy too. So all of this has been shipped over. It's in our warehouse and will be dispatched as soon as you purchase it today.
A lovely customer has just messaged in saying there's blood stains on the blade.
What have you been up to?
It's not blood, it's my nail varnish.
Oh, okay.
It's also all over all of my paper. It's all over the blade. It's all over the desk. It's not blood. If it was blood, you'd know about it, because I'd have chopped a full finger off. But thank you for your concern, and thank you for being lovely. I have not cut myself.
A few more messages. Let's put a few more on the screen. We've asked you to send these in, so thank you ever so much. Dee in Devon says, this has saved me so much time in capital letters and effort for cutting book pages and cards. Fab, from Dee. Thank you, Dee. If you're on the fence, look at all these comments. And questions too, we welcome questions. Jacqueline in Devon says, hi, how many sheets of card can it take? Depends on the GSM really. Also, what width is the opening? Is it more than 30 centimetres, from Jackie?
So in terms of how many sheets can it take, it's kind of how long is a piece of string, but that's the most infuriating answer when you ask a question. In terms of can it take printer paper, I could easily get through, I don't know, 80, 100 sheets of...
How many sheets were there?
I don't know, because it's a random pile that I picked up from my car. And it'll go through that, no problem. No issues with 100 sheets. I'll probably go through more if it's just printer paper. I could probably, if I was willing to sacrifice it, which I'm not, cut through a complete stack of AC cardstock, just go straight through it. You'll know because the opening will only allow you to put so many pieces of paper through. So, you know, or what you've got to remember in terms of dexterity is the more paper that you have in, the harder it's going to be to pull that handle. So, and it's not hard to pull at all. And everybody at home who's got this will testify. But if you're somebody who maybe struggles a bit, this is the best machine for that because it's so easy to pull, but the more paper you have, the harder it will get. The opening to it is 12 inches. Right. So whatever that is in centimetres, I've got no clue. I don't know the things, Dave.
12 inches.
12 inches. It's a 12 by 12 mat, if you like. So I don't know the what's it? My brain's gone fizzy. What's the third one? The conversion.
Yeah, the conversion. But 12 inches, it's a 12-inch base, basically. I just love everything about it. I love the build quality of it. You know, sometimes when you use a very cheap and cheerful guillotine or trimmer, you kind of think to yourself, oh, I hope this is going to work. I hope this is going to do the good job. You just know. You've got confidence in this machine because of the way it's built. It's built in a strong way. It's going to last you a long, long time. Now, we're getting more questions. Can we cut through matte board?
Yes.
Mount board, grey board?
Cut through mount board, cut through grey board, cut through all of those things. I wouldn't be putting wood through it because it'll splinter if you put anything that's sort of like a, you know, like a basswood piece or anything like that. It'll splinter because it's wood. In terms of grey board, 100%, absolutely whack it through, no problem at all. It's kind of designed for that. If I was myself doing grey board on this, the same as I do with my guillotine at home, I tend to cut a bit less than I would with paper, just to give the blade a bit of breathing room, essentially. Now, you don't have to. I just prefer not to put that much stress on the mechanism, and that's in terms of what I do with my electric one. But that's just up to you. But I would, yeah, I mean, of course, yeah, it goes through mount board, grey board. It goes through quite thick stuff, because if you think, if I'm going to put that in and I'm going to cut it, and that's a whacking great big pack of paper, that's only the equivalent of me having, say, I don't know, 15 pieces of grey board, depending on what micron it is. So it's only the equivalent of me having that, right? So it doesn't matter. So long as it's something that's, you know, pliable. It's not going to go through steel, obviously, but certainly it will go through anything like that.
I would go so far as to say that if you are a passionate journal maker, diary maker, bookmaker, this is something you need in your life. Rather than putting up with a guillotine or a trimmer that you could just do 1 or 2 sheets at a time, and then you end up going a bit wonky. You're having to change the blade every few times that you're using it. This is an industrial machine, but for you to use domestically. And it really does pack a punch. It does a fantastic job every time. $149.99. It's a 25% discount off what it should be. We've only had it back in stock for a week. Christine, check out your basket. Crafter, Elspeth in County Antrim, Sandra in North Yorkshire. We're going to move on to the Mink Cinch next, because if you're making your pages for your journals and your books, like this, for example, in exactly the right size that you need them to be, making your calendars for 2026, you need to be able to bind them properly, and that's where the Mink Cinch comes in. And it's also a laminator and a foiler.
These two are like...
marriage.
Yeah, literally, like they're just twin together, aren't they? They make beautiful things together. But it's not necessary to have them together, it's just they work so wonderfully. Right, in terms of the cinch, so your stack cutter is going to be your absolute best friend if you're a crafter. Actually, if you're a home liver, right? Because it's just useful. You can do all sorts with this. I can shred bills with this. I can do all sorts with it. I can just cut through stuff. So in terms of it, this is great if you're a human that's old enough to use it, right? The cinch is amazing for if you want to make your own books and you want to foil and you want to laminate and you want to do a million things all at once. This show might be the perfect pairing of any show ever, because everything involved works symbiotically together or perfectly apart. And that's a really nice place to be in terms of crafting. So if I dump this over here, and then I've got a load of pages here, the cinch in and of itself is a bookmaker, and it is also then obviously your laminator, which is a hot laminator, a cold laminator, and it's also your, what have I missed? Your foiler, okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
There's a little place down here that your foiling's going to go. I'm going to get nail varnish on this as well now. You can see all the nail varnish has disappeared off my fingers. So that's going to, your foiling's going to come through here. You've got your little buttons all on the front. So you've got a release button here. You've also got all of your little buttons at the top, and they're your settings. Underneath each one of them is a set of instructions. And as you go along this panel, you will start to see that there are instructions for each one. So as we go in, we'll have a look. Power on tells you which button to press. Yep. Okay? So it's the first of the 4. Prepare binding is the third of the 4, and it tells you it's going to take 3 minutes, and when it's ready, it will go green. Binding is the 4th, okay? It says, take out the document, it's ready, it's doing. Cold lamination, just press once, and it'll go, it's fine. And it goes green when it's ready on all of these. Hot lamination, press the second button twice. That's going to make it hot, and you can laminate normally as you would. So if you like to laminate like I do, I'm slightly obsessed, then you can do that in this machine. But then you've got your foiler, in which case you press it thrice. It's worth buying it just because it says the word thrice on it. So you can do that. So you've got all of the pieces. You've got your jam release, just in case your plastic folder goes through and get it on the wonk a little bit and it gets stuck. You can just jam release it, and that'll allow your plastic folder to come out. So all your instructions are on here, which is amazing because I'm somebody who loses instructions quite easily. On the side of this, you've got this. Okay, that pulls out, and that means on the top of it, I've got a cover that you can't really see, but it's inside here, and when I pull this out, it reveals the mechanism. So when I'm not using it, I leave that on, or if I'm just foiling. Yep. However, if I'm preparing a book, it needs to be open to put my book inside it, and then this is the tray where I allow the book to cool. So the machine is all in one.
This is basically, it's a hot machine that allows glue to stick your pages together. And of course, you get with the machine some glue strips and some binding edges as well to get you started. You get some. We do have the extras in the show. These are the glue strips, by the way, and they come in
Grab
various
those
different
if you're
widths.
getting that.
Absolutely. We've got these sold out before. We've got 75 glue strips. So this is what basically will bind your loose pages together when it's in the in the cinch. Okay. Now they should be $49.99. They are $29.99 with a £20 discount, and you get 75 of them, and they're different widths as well, aren't they?
Yeah, all different inch. One of them is about, I think it's an inch, if my memory serves.
You get 36
and then they go down.
mil, 30 12 mil, and 15 25 mil, okay? And they basically go down the spine of your book, and when it goes into the cinch, it then melts the glue and coats the glue on the pages so they don't fall out.
So let me explain to you then. You see where this on the back?
Yeah.
You've got that piece of paper. These are for if you're making your own covers.
Yeah.
Right? So you would have a piece of paper, you would score it down the centre as wide as you want your book to be. So you'd make one score line this side, one score line that side. And the glue that Dave was showing you is adhesive.
Okay.
So you would put that into the centre, and then your pages sit on that glue and they melt in the machine.
And of course, you can make your own covers with a stack cutter. And then you put your glue strip down the middle there, put your pages in, and then the melted glue keeps all the pages together, okay? So you've been waiting for this to come back in. 30 of your 6.5 mil, 30 of your 12 mil, and 15 of your 25 mil. Special price today, £20 less than what they should be. That is $29.99, and that's on 2 split pay. That should not be on split pay. I don't know why it is, but it is. $14.99 today and $14.99 in 4 weeks' time.
Don't ask questions, then we can't get in trouble. We're just doing as we're told.
Okay. What else did you want to see, Stas? The foils. Okay, now the foils are flying. If you want your foil, this is the first time these have been in stock on TV for a long time. The rose gold, which
That's my favourite. I love the rose gold.
I love the rose gold. 10 feet. 10 feet of rose gold, half price. Should be $9.99.
So pretty.
$4.99.
Especially if you're doing, you know, something that's a typography piece. It's just so elegant and beautiful.
If you want the yellow gold, and many of you are going for all three, you'll save £15 if you buy all three together, because there should be $9.99 each. Again, 10 feet and a width of 8.5 inches by 10 feet. $4.99 for the yellow gold, and same for the silver. Different item number though, and they're in stock, ready to be shipped right now from our warehouse, not from the States. They've done that journey already. They're here in the warehouse to be shipped to you. QA4697. Loads of people coming in for the cinch though.
Of course, it's an amazing machine. Of course, it's just a beautiful, it's just one of those machines that just makes me go, it just works. I love it. So, what we get is you're in the box, you're going to get the cinch, you're also going to get a couple of sheets of foil just to get you going, just some, I think it's gold. You also get in it your plastic folder for foiling, and you're also going to get the most pointless bulldog clip you've ever seen in your life, which is totally not worth keeping. Get yourself some proper bulldog clips. This one that you get in it is tiny, it doesn't hold the pages. So get yourself a proper bulldog clip. I've stolen some off Julie upstairs. She doesn't know because she's not here. It'll be fine. Right, so now I've got my paper. So I've just used that on the stack cutter, as you've seen. I've pressed my button to bind, so I know it's in the right place. Inside, I don't know if you actually get one of these as a job, and I don't think we've got the box here. I think you do.
You get a couple, I think.
You get a couple of spines in them, and that's what these are. Now, it won't necessarily be this pattern because we sell these separately, and I've got a ton of them, and that's why I've just brought mine with me. Inside these, you've got some double-sided sticky tape here. Now, one side's already adhered, and then you've got one at the other side, so one at either. And then in the centre, you've got this glue strip, and there is a little score line going down either side of this. That dictates how thick my book can be, because every single piece of paper has to touch a piece of that. Now, if you want it to be thicker and you still want to use these spines, no harm, no foul. Make some more score lines so it's bigger, and add in another adhesive strip at either side. So you
That's
can make
why
it
we've
really
got the glue strips in different widths.
And also you can do the same thing when you're making your own. So it works perfectly in that sense, right? You can absolutely manipulate them. They start off at 12 inches. I would never use a 12-inch one, but I think that might be common for some people. It's just not something that I would ever need. I like to make little dinky books. I think they're really sweet. But we're going to make one that's slightly bigger. As you can see, I've been using different ones, and I've cut them down to different sizes, which is exactly what I do. And I like to get a couple of books out of each spine because I think it makes sense and I get more for my money. So we're going to make a little dinky on this one.
And we have got the different spines in the show, which I'll show you after the demo, so they are in stock.
where this goes, this is going to be way too thick for this book. So as I show you, you can see here, where's the best to show you? Those pages are far too big for that glue strip. So if I was to glue this now, ain't going to stick. Only the bits that are on the actual glue strip will stick. So I'm going to make it about the right size, which I'm going to do some guesswork with, is about perfect, okay? Now I want it to be as tall as that. We'll make a top-bound notebook like thus. And so in order to cut it and trim it, you can cut this on a trimmer, that's absolutely fine. What I tend to do is just make a mark where the end of mine is going to be. So just snip in, and then I can just fold that flat, and I can bring forward, just pulling through, and just fold. Now, my advice, really, this is absolutely personal opinion. I apologise if you're not interested. I get it, it's fine. But for those of you who are, add another score lining on your front bit. So if this is going to be the front of my cover or the top of my book, I'm going to score that here about 1/4 of an inch away. It makes it really easy when you open them. You don't have to, I get it, like it's annoying when people tell you what to do. I hate people telling me what to do, but I always add in, obviously neatly on my scoring board when I'm doing it at home, an extra little fold in. That way, when my book opens, I've got this lovely little mechanism and the pages will follow. You don't have to, but it does make things easier for me. You'll find your own little way. From there, I need to just get rid of this.
So that's the adhesive?
That's the adhesive. I do one side first. I never do both at the same time because I'm an absolute clown and I can get caught up at the best of times. I take that in and I make sure that my paper is absolutely edge to edge with that glue strip, okay? So I'm going to go in. I'm going to fold, and I'm just going to push. Now, if you've got a wee bit extra like I have here, no harm, no foul, you can trim it down. I'm not worried. It's just, you know, we're just demoing, but you might want to do that. And then I'm going to take the other piece off. Now, at this point, what I should have told you is that you should have used a bulldog clip by now to hold your paper together. And that's important. And the reason it's important is we need it to hit that glue strip and not move. So if I come in here and I clamp that, I now know that I'm going to be safe when I put my front cover. So I'm going to take it, I'm going to give it a little tug, and I'm going to fold it over. And that's job done, really. I'm then going to pop it into here. So it goes in, and you give it a little push, and it just slots down another centimetre. Is where the grid like opens to pinch it. And then I'm going to select on here where it says binding, and that is the last button. So it's just here, this one. Yeah. And it says press that, which is this. So it you know, it matches. And that's going to do its thing for about 3 minutes to 2 minutes, something like that. And it will melt that glue into every single page of paper. And that binds it. And this is how we do professional binding. It's how professional binding is done in the industry. They use a different machine, obviously, but it's exactly the same process as this.
This allows you
it's brilliant.
To get a professional finish to homemade books, diaries, photo albums, recipe books, whatever it might be, gardening journals. It looks like an oversized toaster. It does a similar job, I suppose, to a degree, but the heating element is at the bottom where you put your spine of your book. And if you have a little look at the books that are in the studio here, look at the different sizes. You can do really, really thin ones. You can do nice, large ones. You can do A4 if you want to. I mean, it's entirely up to you. But remember, you get a couple of the glue strips to actually make your binding included with the machine to get you started. But we do have the extra strips for the binders in the show as well. Now, we've got the tassels. Let's show you the tassels. Now these, oh, hang on, you just speak.
Yeah, it's ready.
Okay,
so it's telling me that it's ready. Sorry, Dave, that was really rude. Well, it wasn't me, it was the machine, blame that. So it's ready, so I need to get it out, otherwise that glue is going to keep smooshing, right? So I'm going to take it out, I'm going to put it onto the table, and the first thing I'm going to do is just tamp it down so that glue is getting really involved in the pages it's attached to. And I'm just going to smoosh it along my desk. Now, I'll tell you something absolutely straight. When I first ever did this, I absolutely cocked it up. I'm not going to lie, it was not sticking. Some of my pages came out. I didn't do this for a start, and I didn't even know you should do this. I kind of worked it out. But the other side to it is, when I first did it, I was like, oh, I'm gutted that that didn't work, because I'd used a really nice spine on it. But in actual fact, the glue hardens and liquefies. If you get it wrong, just put it back in the machine because the glue is going to become wet again.
Right.
So you don't need to worry about it not going right. Now, it's very warm on the spine where it is here. Not hot, but it's warm. And that has to cool. If I open this book right now, all my pages will come out because the glue is wet, so it's really tacky. And until that's dried and hardened, I need to leave the book closed. So that's when my little shelf at the back of my machine comes in, so I can just pop it into there, let it rest, and that will cool and harden, and then it's good to go.
So
I've just made a book.
How long would you leave it there to cool?
About 5 minutes, if that,
Okay,
but
cool.
you need it to be cold.
Well, I'll tell you what, before we get to the tassels, can I just show you the thermal, the binders that we've got? Now, these are basically the same as what Carla was using there. This has got an adhesive strip either
They're
side,
so
and of
cute,
course the
those
glue
ones.
strip
They're
in the
die
middle.
cut.
And this has got like a scallop to it. Now, we've got 6 of them. As you can see, they're in different colorways, and you can trim them down if you want to do books of a slightly smaller size. It's the lowest ever price we've done on these, £6.99, so that's just over £1 each. And you can, obviously, the full size of them there is
12 inches.
12 inches, but you can cut them down to do 2 6s if you want.
Yeah,
to.
or
They're twice
even
as far.
smaller. It depends what you're making with them. Absolutely, yeah, 100%.
So that
They're
one,
so cute.
they've never been this price before. They've been a lot more. So £6.99 for 6 of them.
Is that our lowest price?
I
That's
know,
good.
Yeah, yeah. BU 4674 if you like that idea, and the different colourways as well. We've also got the label spines, which
They're
are
these ones.
these ones here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and why we call them the label
They're my favourite
spines,
ones. I
because
love
these.
these.
Have actually got little areas that says this book belongs to. And again, they come in 6 different colourways.
They remind me of old literature books, which really pleases me. They're really beautiful.
And these are going to appeal, obviously, to anyone that's already got the thermal stitch, and I know thousands of you have. So if you want to stock up while we've got the best price on these, best price ever, 6 of them for just over £1 each, about £1. Yeah, it's about £1.15 each, something like that. PG 4680, 12 inches long, but if you cut them in half, you're then going to have 12 6-inch spines, aren't you? Okay. Then we've got the neutrals, which I believe are here. So these are straight-sided. You haven't got the scalloped edge on these. And again, you've got the neutral colours. You've got
They're
the
pretty
browns,
as
the
well.
creams. You've got a black in there as well, a white. So really kind of, you know, generic, but very, very classy, I think. Again, 6 of those for £6.99. Stock up, multi-order. OI4697 is your item number. We've also got a retro one, which is, I think,
That one,
over
Dave,
here.
yeah.
Yeah. So this one's got a pattern on it, very much like... Is it that? Is that
No, it's
retro?
like the stuff that you do when you're making clay and you terrazzo. It's got like a terrazzo pattern in it.
It's got like an oil on water effect as well.
On some of them, yes. So you've got all the different variants there. You've got the daisies. It's a lovely, happy little pack. It's a very sweet. These remind me, you all know of, I don't even know if it's still going now, a very, very quite expensive high-end stationers that used to be on every street that begins with paper and ends with Chase, but we can't say the full name. And they used to sell journals with this sort of thing, and I loved them, and I bought loads of them, which I still have, and I still love them dearly. Do I write in them? No, because journals should be kept just to look at.
Well, if you fancy making yours, and remember you can cut the spines to whatever size you want, less than 12 inches, obviously. All 6 of those, again, lowest ever price, £6.99. I've lost track of which ones I've shown you, which ones I haven't. Oh, here's a book with one of those, actually. Look at that.
Aren't they beautiful?
Look at that.
Look how lovely they are.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Really sweet.
So all that melted glue has kept every single page in place inside. It could be a colouring book, it could be a Santangle journal.
You
Could
can
be
keep all
anything.
your Santangle stuff in there.
Isn't that lovely though?
Yeah.
It's so professional.
You can also bind things like watercolour paper as well. So if you want to make yourself your own sketchbook, your paint book, you can do all of that as well. So it's really nice to make your own projects and to have your own master, isn't it?
And this is the rainbow. So same as before, it's a straight-sided bind, but you've got different colours of the rainbow. There we go. So again, 6 of those, lowest price we've ever done, £6.99. Now, Taz is saying to me, tassels, Dave, tassels. I do love a tassel.
You love it when you have to do tassels with me on the show, don't you, Dave?
I do. I never know what's
Dave
going to come
loves
out
a
of your mouth.
tassel.
Okay, now these
Not
tassels.
these tassels. Dave loves all other tassels. Dave likes the tassel shop in Brighton.
That's not there anymore. It's gone.
See how devastated he is?
I am.
Dave loves a tassel.
I think I was...
And a pair of leather chaps we were going to make you work
It was having a visit to that shop that made me...
Was it, Dave?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, look, you can put your tassels on your journals, on your diaries, that sort of thing. They're really, really cool. Have a little look. You can secure that into your book. You can use the tassel as a page divider.
Don't put it onto your spine though, just glue it in at the back of your book, because if you put it on the spine, it goes between the paper and the glue and you won't get the stick.
Third of the tassels has gone. Lots of tassel lovers out there, I told you.
Well, Dave, you're not the only one. Got a whole posse of people following you, Dave.
Absolutely. But you can also use it as a bookmark. You can pop the tassel down, save a certain page. There you go. And I think they're actually like a leatherette.
You'd know, Dave. You're the expert.
So if you want those, how many do you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not enough. You get 6. But if you want to go for 2 packs, you want to go for 4 packs. Diane's ordered 2. Way to go, Diane.
Diane's making Dave so happy right now. Diane, just know that your night just brought a lot of happy into a very nice man's heart.
GV4687. Grab them while we got them because they're going quickly. Lots of people love their tassels. Now, we had a question for Carla from Kerry, I think. Oh, Carrie in Derbyshire. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Carla and Dave. Can I just say, Carla, your shows are fab. I bought the Mink Cinch. Can you recommend the best toner printer to buy? I'm struggling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not allowed to say any of this, but I'm going to say it anyway because like there's no bosses here and who cares. So this isn't something that we sell on here. So in terms of recommendation, I can only tell you what I prefer. This is not to say that this is the best in the industry. It's not to say anything about anything. It's just what I prefer is in terms of using like a laser printer, right? And I'm going to say it. I own a Brother laser printer. That's the one I love. I've gone through millions of different laser printers. I've never been satisfied with one until I got my Brother one. And it's nothing to do with me doing Brother here. I got it long before I ever started doing Brother here. It is the best color pigment that comes out of it. It has got an incredible detail to it. I never get missing parts. When the toner hits, the toner powder hits that electrostatic image and attaches itself to it and then melts. On my Brother one, it never misses. So that means that when I foil, I don't get any little kind of missing bits. I've also got an industrial printer and that does have missing bits on it. That's a Samsung one. That's a great big industrial printer. My Brother one, I have to say, and this is just my opinion, in the whole of my experience of printers has been my best experience of a laser printer. So I hope that helps.
Thank you for the question. Brilliant. Okay, now we're in the middle at the moment of showing you the Mink Cinch. We've made the book.
We've made the book.
Now, are we able to do a little bit of a foiling?
I'm going to foil with you now. Okay. I'm just going to show you.
This is a laminator and it's a foiling machine as well as a binding machine.
It's got all of the things. Yeah. You know where we did the extra little score? You see how then it makes it easier? Okay, but all my pages are there where there's no smoke and mirrors. Hey, one that has fallen out. There's no smoke and mirrors. If this happens and you lose a page, you can put it back in. It's where it hasn't hit the glue, so just remelt your glue. It's absolutely fine, not a problem at all. Normally speaking, you don't really have the issue, but you will run into issues if you use too few sheets of paper for the size of glue strip that you're using, or if you use too many. That's going to cause you problems. If it's too big, it's not hitting the glue. If it's too thin, basically it's got a wiggle room when you're putting it into the machine and the paper may not be sitting right on that glue strip. So try and get it as near as you can.
Give it a good old tap before you put it in. Can I just say as well, we haven't had these in stock for quite some time. If you want to make your own binders, your own kind of edges to your binding, these glue strips are independent. So they basically will stick down on any cover that you actually want to make yourself, or whatever size. It could be grey board, it could be mount board, it could be anything like that. But basically, it will stick down in the middle. So the width of the glue strip depends and dictates on how many pages you can have in your book. So you've got 3 sizes here, and you've got 75 glue strips which can be trimmed. So you can do many, many more than 75 books. And you get, remember, a total of 30 in the 6.5mm, 30 in the 12mm, and 15 in the 25mm. But these are if you want to make your own covers and use the glue, of course, with the Mink Cinch. £29.99, and that's on 2 split payments of £14.99.
So I have made so many books at home. I made journals long before I started demonstrating. I love making journals, and I've made so many. I'm still on my first pack of these. I bought 2.
Right.
I'm still on my first pack of them. They do last you a long time, but it is worth having them. Remember, you can cut them to the size of the book that you're using. So if you want to make tiny little books, you can absolutely do that.
Yep.
So you could do like little, can you remember the wee flip books where you could do the same picture, but there was a tiny change in every single one. Then you flick it and it looks like the person or whatever is moving. And I used to get my kids to make them, and I've made those into little books, and they're gorgeous to have. So all kinds of different things.
We have actually got a smaller pack, which we've not shown you yet. This is a pack of 12. So if you want the pack of 12 rather than 75, you're thinking, oh, I don't know if I want that many. £6.99 today, down from £14.99. Really? That's for 12 of those strips, and these are all one width. They are actually... how wide are
They're
they?
your standard ones that you get in the normal spines. I think it's a quarter of an inch. I think it's a quarter of an inch.
Okay. And again, they're trimmable, but you get 12 in that pack for £6.99, or you can get 75 for that other price that we showed you, which is £29.99 in 3 different sizes, okay? That's what I go for. I mean, you're covered then for probably months and months and months. Now, Rebecca's got in touch in Nottinghamshire. Hi, Rebecca, good evening. She says, hi, Carla, just wanted to thank you for your honesty, recrafting tips. This is why I watch you every time you're on. Thank you, Rebecca. There you go.
I don't think I'm supposed to be as honest as I normally am, I'll be honest. I think they would like it if I was less honest. I think that's fair. One of the things that I want to foil, and this is for all of you guys out there who go through the same stuff in your head that I do and sometimes have harder days than others. So this is what we're going to foil on this show, because this is for you guys, this is for us guys, this is for everybody who
wake up and smile
to see the messages that we have. Big hugs and wake up and smile.
Carla, before we get foiling, got a question.
Yeah.
From Ali in South Yorkshire. Hi, Ali. Evening to all. Quick
Happy
question,
Yorkshire
please.
Day.
Yeah, happy Yorkshire Day, absolutely. Do the glue strips work with fabric, or does it have to be paper or card? Many thanks.
I haven't fully tried on fabric. I did try it on some leather, and that worked on the inside. So the suede bit, if you like, of the leather, that worked fine. I'm not going to sit here and categorically go, yeah, it'd be absolutely great, because there's nothing worse than somebody does that and you get it home and it doesn't. That's not okay, and I'm not into doing that. Do I think it will work? Yes. And the reason why is it's pretty much the same sort of glue that would come from like a glue gun, right? It's the glue that hardens and then softens and then hardens and softens. And glue guns work nicely on different fabrics. So do I think it will work? Yes. Do I have any reason to think it wouldn't? No. Can I categorically say it's going to work? No. That's as honest as I can be.
Okay.
I hope that helps. I know that's annoying, but that's as honest as I'm willing to be. Do I think it will work? Yeah, absolutely. Can I say that hand on heart? No.
Okay.
Okay?
Thank you for the question, though. Now, we've bound a book already using our fantastic cinch. Now we're going to foil using the bottom part of it. And it's a laminator as well, remember. You did get the plastic envelope with it as well, don't you?
You get a 12 by 12 inside your machine. So you'll get this when you get home. You can have, the great thing about this is they even put in some wee sheets that you can foil when you get home. Now remember, if you want to use the foiling part of it, you're going to need a toner, printer, like we were just talking about, and you need a reasonably good quality one, and you want one that's working pretty well. You can go and get stuff done at libraries, you can get stuff printed out. Whenever you photocopy in an industrial setting, the likelihood is it's going to be a toner printer.
Yeah.
So if you go and get some photocopies done of some images you've printed on your inkjet printer, it'll come out as a toner printed image once you've done it in like a library or something like that. So you don't need to buy a printer.
Or a corner
What
shop.
I will just say to you is, I'll be very quick because I know we're moving on to other things. Where my printer has misfired the powder at home, this isn't my brother one, I was saying my industrial one I've had problems with. It's misfired powder here, so it hasn't melted because it didn't have the electrostatic image. But that powder was meant to be placed here, so you can see where I've got white patches. Now, that's fine. I know it's going to miss those pieces, so I'm not worried because I can see that visually. However, sometimes those are almost microscopic. So when I look at it, I'm like, well, it looks jet black to me. But sometimes I'll have little mishits, and it's just sometimes where your powder hasn't kind of melted. So just to let you know, if you ever have problems with that, that's why.
Now, you know, Ali was asking whether you'd be able to use it on fabric. Well, we just had a reply from Kay in Dorset to Ali's question. Reply to Ali, if I can, I've tried it on fabric calico, and it worked. Thank you for that.
Thank
Kay.
you.
Brilliant.
That's
So
really
there you
helpful.
are.
I love the community, right?
Yep.
This is where we learn, we grow, and we become inspired. So thank you so much for responding.
Okay, another question to come after we've done the demo, but this is...
Well, I've still got to put this on for foiling, so go for it. Ask away.
Beverly in Suffolk. Hi, Beverly. She says, hi, does it need to have a paper spine between the glue strip and the cinch, or can you make a tear-off paper pad, please?
Hold on, because I need you to explain that in further detail. Does it need to have a paper spine between the glue strip and the cinch? Yes, otherwise the glue would splodge onto the machine. Or can you make a tear-off paper pad? I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
So you want one where you make like an outside edge, and then once it's done, you would be able to pull that off and the book would be there. Is that what you mean?
There's no spine on it. It's
There's no
basically
spine
glue,
on it.
glue on the top. That wouldn't work.
It's not
would
best
it?
practice.
No.
For that, you would need to buy some padding glue, Padding, and you'd need to pad the thing. So with that, you would need to clamp some paper together, and you would need some padding glue and a padding brush, and you would brush that across, and then that would dry, and that would give you the different effect. But that's a very different process to what we're doing here. So padding glue.
Without this kind of card cover, the glue would seep to the bottom of the machine, wouldn't it? Because it had
Yes, because it'll just splodge. And also, when I turned this machine on tonight, because whoever used it last, this isn't my machine. I forgot mine because, you know, we're having a day today. It's not been the finest day. I've not been on my best behaviour today. And so when I turned this on, and I don't think it's been turned on for a while, it was smoking. And it's because there's some glue sitting in the bottom of it that's been left. Now, I want to say it was somebody else, but the likelihood is it was me, because I'm the one that demonstrates these products. But I'm going to blame Liam and say that I think he made a cheese toastie in it, because at one point we were pretty sure he had done that, because we found bread. So, yeah, I don't know, but it was smoking. You need to make sure you're not allowing loads of glue to splodge. That's why we need to make sure we're always utilising our tools properly.
You need to find to hold the glue in place.
I'm going to put this through. It's not ready. I'm going to put it through anyway, just because I'm worried that we're going to run out of time, and that's not fun for anybody. We'll go with best practice. If this doesn't foil properly, you understand I'm putting it through beforehand, but we've got examples of ones that have been foiled perfectly. But I want to show you the process. The end result's beautiful for you to see, but in terms of you getting at home, process is what you need to know. So I hope that's okay, but we are fast running out of time, and I don't want you to get it back and have not shown you how to foil on it.
Isn't it great that you've got a binding machine and you've got a foiling machine and a laminator all in one for less than £100?
It's amazing.
You know, rather than having 3 machines taking up lots of room and costing you probably an awful lot more than that, one machine does it all, and it's from the brilliant We Are, and on interest-free split pay as well. So you can get this home to try it. If you're planning on buying a foiling machine, you can easily pay $99.99 for a foiling machine on its own.
Yeah, absolutely. And I've had people ask in the past, can I use this? Oh, it's got a bit of red liner tape in that. This, that we're putting through to laminate with. No, it doesn't seal. This one does not seal, because obviously I need to open it to get my foiling out. So we have had that question asked a lot of times. It doesn't seal. You'll need laminating pouches, which you can pick up from the supermarket. They're on, you know, the office-y bit shelf that nobody goes to because it's quite dull. Although I do hang out there sometimes because I really love Staples.
I like that.
Do you like that out? I love Staples, so I do go down there and wander and look at them. And also I love, you know, those books that have their... I do look at Staples because I think they're really beautiful, but also, you know, those books where you get like carbon paper inside it, and then you can do... I don't buy them, but I really want to buy one day.
Or like invoices and stuff like that.
Yeah, and then I'm going to just pretend to be like a businesswoman. It's like when I pretend that I'm a librarian at home. I really need to get a life. Right, let's open this. I live on my own. It was nothing Percy Filth. I just like to pretend and ka-chunk some books every now and again. Right. So now I can take this.
Oh, wow.
And so as I hold, look at that, you can just catch that. So I can hold this.
Our walls are black, so it's reflecting black at the moment. There you are.
It should be red.
Yeah, it is. And don't forget, we have got the return of the foils in the show today. 10 feet long. They're half price, $4.99 instead of $9.99. We've got gold, rose gold, and silver. A lot of you are buying multiples of each. A lot of you are buying all 3. You're saving basically 50% off the price and 1p&p for the whole day's orders.
They're asking when I'm back. I think it's the 9th. We've got an amazing scan and cut show that's just going to be devoted to vinyl. which I think is really exciting. And we've also got the sublimation printer as well and the sketch coming back, which is going to be super, super epic. I can't wait. And that's on the 9th. So
Safe
you can
journey
avoid
home.
me now that you know when it is.
Safe
Also,
journey
I might have
home,
got the date wrong.
Okay, we'll see you soon. Have a good weekend. Have a lovely weekend. One more show to go, though. We're live on Hobby Maker till 9 o'clock. We've got Rebecca here with BekBek. It's resin and lots of new moulds as well, right after this.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here and welcome to our studio, and I'm getting ready and geared up for this Sunday's live TV shows on Hobby Maker. Yes, 2 TV shows this Sunday. Sunday the 3rd of August, tune in for not only some wonderful watercolour demonstrations, some great watercolour gift tags, some hints and tips, but some great offers as well. I'll see you there.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobby Maker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobby Maker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobby Maker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Hey everyone, good evening all. It's our last show of the day for Friday. We're Hobby Maker with you all the way through until 9 o'clock. All over the weekend we're here 1 till 9, as we always are. And our last show is, I must admit, a show that I love to do because I love making something from nothing. And what you've got the opportunity of doing today, using moulds, brand new moulds, you can make your own brooches, embellishments for cards, make your own little ornaments as well. Rebecca's here with BekBek. Hiya, welcome back. You're right.
Yes, thank you.
It's your first 8 o'clock show, isn't it?
Yeah, my latest ever.
Yeah, way past your bedtime normally. Nearly.
Pretty much.
Now tell us what this is, what you've brought for us, and you bring it every time you're here, is a starter kit to do resin embellishments and resin jewellery maybe, whatever you want to make from it. What do people tend to use your resin embellishments for?
Because it cures so quickly in 2 to 4 minutes, so people use it generally to make like quick crafts. So you're thinking like if you want to make a pair of earrings to match a necklace, you can literally have it done in a few minutes.
Okay.
The only limitation with it is that you need to work quite small, but the plus side is that you can literally have it made within a few minutes. So it's balances out.
Okay. Well, what we've got for you so that you can get this brilliant hobby and craft started is the UV light, which actually has got legs that fold up, so you can actually, it's like a powder compact really. You can fold it up and put it in your pocket if you're going out with it. So that will actually help to cure the resin. You've got 25 ml of the resin in the bottle as well, and this is a really safe resin to use as well.
Yes, it's non-toxic, low odour. I basically say treat it like you would a super glue. You don't want it on your hands, you don't want it in your hair. You know, like it's sticky, so you don't want it touching things.
No.
But you use it in a well-ventilated space, but the only thing you need to watch is don't work in direct sunlight because it will start to cure it. Even if your light quality is not very good, it sort of starts to congeal a little.
Right.
So I just work with my back to my window in my studio, and that's good enough.
That's good enough, okay. And you also get a couple of spatulas, and also you get a couple of the plastic pointed tools as well. Therefore getting what?
Like really detailed items. But the thing is with those little plastic sticks, they're so useful and you can reuse them over and over. You just wipe them off and cure them under your light and go again.
Well, this is everything you need to get started then. It's £24.95, £24.95 for the resin, the UV light, and of course the 2 plastic and the 2 wooden spatulas as well. This is how to use it. Rebecca, show us how to use it.
Little demo? Okay, so I forgot my butter mould, so I'm using the ones for the show. So this is a tiny little butter mould, and I make all my moulds out of a translucent silicone, and this is because the light can get through all parts of the design. So we're just going to mix up. The resin comes out the bottle clear, 1 part, you don't need to mix any together. And I'm just gonna add in some glitter for this little demo, but we've got pigments, you can use all sorts into it, like dried flowers. So this is just bog standard craft glitter.
Okay.
And I'm just going to now mix that into the resin.
Now you said to me earlier on that the button mould is one of your most popular ones.
Oh, it's because it's absolutely timeless, isn't it? Like a button's useful. So, and these are proper buttons once they're cured, like you can use them on clothes. I've had people send in pictures of them on all sorts. So we're just going to pop this in the mould. Now, with the butter mould, it has 2 little spaces in the middle on this teeny tiny one. And obviously that's so that it keeps the holes for you so that you can actually sew them on. So don't worry too much if you do go over the top. You can usually, once you've filled up your mould, you can usually just scrape off the excess. But worst case scenario, you can always just poke a pin through at the end or drill it.
Okay.
But it's best to not, don't overfill. But you want to fill your mould completely level, and this is so you get a lovely flat back on it. And then I'm just going to move that out of the way because I don't want to accidentally cure that. And then I'm just going to put the little light over it, and in 2 to 4 minutes, that'll be completely solid.
And that's all there is to it?
Literally that easy. So you can even use it as a glue to attach, like your brooch pins and things like that. It's just so versatile.
Now we are going to go to the moulds in a minute, and they're all brand new. The button mould, one of the most popular ones that Rebecca does. We'll get to that soon. But if you want the item number for the actual starter kit, which is going to give you the UV light, it's going to give you 25 ml of the resin. It's also going to give you the spatulas and the 2 wooden spoons as well to actually kind of pick the resin up and put it in. It's a PX3 BO2, PX3 BO2, and it's only £24.95. Apologies, our graphics aren't on the screen. They've disappeared at the moment. We're trying to fix those for you. Could you do one more quick demo before we move on? Is that okay? Yeah. Maybe do the other one. Or do you have to pick it up with the spatula?
So you can, I'll just put that to one side. So I use the stick just because it's so easy to manoeuvre it. And my particular brand of UV resin is slow moving like honey. It's quite gloopy, so you've got a lot of control with it. You can, if you wanted to, if you were filling a bigger mould, you could literally tip it into the mould, but you don't want to go too crazy. Did you want me to do another button?
Yeah, if you could.
In the same, should we do one with a pigment this time?
Yeah, let's do it.
See, I've got a boring grey, is that a bit?
Now we have got the pigments on the show as well. We've got pearlescent pigments, solid pigments and clear pigments. They're all available and you'll find them on the website if you want to have a little look.
So this is one of my solid greys. So you want to shake it up to make sure it's fully mixed. And then the pigment comes out and you need to mix the resin into that the exact same way we did with the glitter. And this will give you a nice like solid look, whereas on the website we've got 3 different types of pigments. We have a pearlescent, a clear, which is like stained glass, and then this one that's solid. But what's really nice is when you're doing designs is to get that contrast between the different finishes, because I'm going to do one now that's half pigment and half glitter, so you can see how different it is.
And it's not a special glitter, you're just using a bulk standard.
Yeah, anything, because I think when people are working with epoxy, they struggle with it like sinking, but because we're curing it so quickly, it doesn't have an opportunity to sink. So we don't have to like worry about, you know, like the weight of the glitter and things like that. And also you get the different types of glitter you use, you'll get really lovely different effects. It's like a holographic glitter is completely different to a fine glitter. So I don't know if you can see that, but so we've got the 2 different colours in the mould there.
Yeah.
And then I'm just
Does it matter? Have you got to be careful not to overfill the moulds or?
Yes, in the sense of it's just annoying if you do it, but all you need to do is just dip your stick into it and lift out a tiny bit. It's better to do it before it cures than after, because otherwise you've got to like sand it down and correct it.
Sure. And it just goes under the UV light for a couple of minutes, that's all. And then, as if by magic, it will come out and it will come out as a solid embellishment. And again, that can be used as a little brooch, jewellery, earrings, whatever you want. I mean, the cuteness of the buttons.
Oh, even the buttons. We've done little button studs before just by popping an earring post on the back. And
Yeah,
again, you use the resin to do that as well. So that first one's completely cured, and that's already like solid to the touch.
On the way.
It cures so quickly.
You can actually get a little production line going, can't you?
Oh, absolutely. If you had a few, and like under this lamp, you can get quite a few of the moulds. And I always flip my moulds over and cure it from the reverse as well.
Okay.
And that's just a good practice to do, because sometimes, say if you're using like a black glitter, it blocks the light. So you want to make sure that the light's reaching all parts of the design.
Excellent. And does the light stay on for a certain amount of time?
So I only pressed it once, so it's on a 60-second timer. If you press it twice, it goes on to 120 seconds. So you just want to put it through the 120 second twice for good practice.
Okay.
But
Well, I'll tell you what would be a good idea. Check out on the starter kit if you'd like to, where you get the lamp bundle, you get the 25ml of the resin, very special resin, as Rebecca was saying, that's completely safe, non-toxic, low odour, all that sort of thing. Plus you get the spatulas as well. I'll tell you what, we'll take a short break, we'll try and get our graphics back for you, and we'll come back and go through the moulds that we got brand new for BekBek and Rebecca. See you in a couple of secs.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here and welcome to our studio, and I'm getting ready and geared up for this Sunday's live TV shows on Hobby Maker. Yes, 2 TV shows this Sunday. Sunday the 3rd of August, tune in for not only some wonderful watercolour demonstrations, some great watercolour gift tags, some hints and tips, but some great offers as well. I'll see you there.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more, with expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Welcome back. Apologies. I think we've got our graphic sorted now, which is jolly good. We've given the boot, giving it a bit of a kick, kick the box, and I think it should be working all right. Yeah, giving it a good telling off. Before we go on to the moulds, though, if you want the starter kit, apologies for the details not being there. They're back now. Look, there they are. That's PX3B02. That is all you need to get your resin underway. 25ml of the resin, the UV light, and of course your spatulas and your detail tools too. And it's a USB cable that you need to actually power it. Now, we were demonstrating, or Rebecca was, with the resin and a bit of glitter. This is the mould, and as you can see, beautifully set in literally a few minutes. How do I just pop them out?
It's really satisfying.
Isn't it? Look at that. You've now made your own resin button. Could you actually put those on a shirt or a t-shirt or something?
Yeah, absolutely. They're strong. And if you ever are doing something, like popping it on a winter coat where you need it to be really sturdy, you can just pop a blob of resin on the back to like reinforce the centre. So they're endless opportunities.
Now this one, you did half and half, didn't you?
Half and half, yeah.
Again, completely solid, perfect holes in the centre, so if you wanted to stitch it onto a blouse or stitch it onto a... How cool is that?
And can you see, like what I was saying about the contrast between the different finishes?
Yeah.
It's so noticeable, so it really is your choice of how you want your designs to be finished.
How cool is this? Now, the mould, I can see why this has been one of your most popular. You're actually going to get two moulds. You're going to get the large and you're going to get the slightly smaller buttons. So you can do a pair at a time. It's only £8 and these are totally reusable again and again.
Yeah, again and again.
How cool is that? What sort of buttons? Maybe you've bought a blouse before and you just don't like the buttons because they're plain, they're dull, they're boring, and you're thinking, I just want to jazz them up. Buttons can make all the difference, can't it?
Yeah, and I've seen people popping them on bags as well, like just changing the look of bags.
Fantastic. So a pair of those. Already we're getting busy for this. Sharon and Crafter in Cumbria, Crafter in Lanarkshire, Samantha, Crafter in Bristol, Hayley in Suffolk. But let me just again show you. They are very practical, and I suppose there's not much difference in the size between them.
So no, not much. These are the two smaller designs I do, but these are like the most commonly used ones that I get orders for. So the teeny tiny ones are great for like shirt cuffs and things like that, and then the slightly larger ones are great for like blouses and things.
Yeah, because the larger one, you've actually got 4 holes in them, and the smaller one, you've got 2. You could actually sell little bags of buttons, designer buttons, if you wanted to.
It's big business,
Is it?
People making custom buttons.
I can believe it. I can believe it. So it can make or break an outfit, can't it? If you've got like a designer button on a cuff of a shirt or a blouse or something, it can really make a massive difference. So they are your button moulds. They're absolutely transparent, so you can of course cure from the front and from the back. And what amazes me is the speed with which they cure.
I say it all the time, and no, I'm biased, but it's just so fun and so quick.
Absolutely. Well, loads of you are loving these. 10% of our entire stock of the buttons has gone already. Whether you're buying them to make into jewellery, whether you're buying them because you want to change an outfit that you've had for years and you want to jazz it up, give it a new lease of life, recycling, that sort of thing. But buttons are cute, and they make great embellishments on cards as well. LR3B50. Okay, now we've got a lot of other moulds that are brand new today, and luckily we've got a little display here that Rebecca's done, so you can see what these moulds turn out. So this one is the crochet.
That's the crochet hook, so that's this design here.
Okay, so this one's slightly bigger. Again, reusable again and again. This is the crochet hook, not the knitting needles, that's the next one. This is the crochet hook.
It's really hard to see in the moulds, but they've got like the little details, so you would cure. On that particular one, I would do the little, so it's this one at the top.
The one at the top?
That one,
that's
that's the one.
hook.
So a little crochet hook through the I used a glitter on that one, but if you see on those knitting needles on the other one, I used a pigment and I got a much better finish on that, like more defined. So like I say, you have a play around and you see what works best.
I mean, if you're in a crafting group, a crochet group, or that's your craft of choice, I know Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory loves a bit of crochet, you can make these into lovely little badges. You can make them into different colourways. If maybe you've got like a coloured sign for your crochet group, make them into earrings. You can make them into all sorts.
Yes,
I mean,
stitch markers is popular as well for
Right.
Knitting and things.
And of course, if you don't want it to be purple, if I just angle this in the light, there we go. If I just angle it in the light so you can see how it kind of catches the light. You put glitter in it if you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to. You can put the actual, the pigment colours. We do have, remember, different types of pigment. We've got the solid, we've got the clear, and we've got also the pearlescent pigment. They're all on the website and they're available for you. I think they're $4.99 each, so you can add pigment to it rather than glitter if you wanted to. But that's quite a big size, quite a good size for a badge or something along those lines.
Yeah.
So that's your crochet mould, and lots of you coming through for that. That is SF3B97, £6 for that mould is all that is, SF3B97. And there is etching in there in the mould, so that will actually be embossed. Or
Yeah, so if I'd have rubbed paint into that last one, like just a bit of liquid acrylic paint, it would have picked out all the lines of the wall.
Okay.
So it just would have, like made it look even better.
So there you can see the detail. Okay, next one. We're going to go on to, we've got some more fabric in a minute and kind of sewing themed in a minute. This next one though, if you're an artist and you love painting, look at these two. These two are great. You've got your palette and you've got your brush. Now, how would you get different colours into those paint palette circles?
So I've got the example here, but all I did was I did the little circles of colour each first and cured them as I went. And then once they were all fully cured, I then topped the mould up with the white. So you got that lovely like backing and contrast with it.
Okay.
But how perfect does that look?
That is beautiful, isn't it?
So where the little details are in the mould, as long as you don't overfill it, the resin will naturally stop when it hits the line.
Okay.
So if you like just literally blob it in and then cure it, do the next one, cure it.
Wow, love that. So you're going to get two moulds here. You get the paintbrush and you get the actual palette itself. And again, that is only £12 for those, which you can reuse again and again and again. If you make them, are you allowed to make them?
Oh, yeah, please do.
Right.
That's the thing, they all turn out completely different when people work with them. So no two makers make the same thing with these.
Just £12. ZK3B10. Now, what else we've got? We've got the fantastic sewing machine and the thimbles as well.
So I haven't got the resin version, but that's the wooden version, but it's the same design in the mould. So it just, if you can't really see it, I know it's so annoying because the thing that makes these moulds amazing is the fact they're translucent, but it also makes them annoying to see.
Absolutely, you get a job to see them, but you've got two thimbles. You've actually got three scenes here, or three different projects you can work on. The sewing machine is beautiful. Again, the detail in it, the way these moulds have been etched are fantastic. And then you can see the thimbles on the display here.
Yeah, that thimble, like the detail I got out of that, I just fell in love with that. I just think it's so pretty.
Yeah, and you've got the rose in the detail. And again, it's etched beautifully. A little bit of colour around the thimble before you put more of the resin on top, and that's how it comes out. And the fact that you don't have to put it into anything hot, or literally the UV light does the curing of the resin for you. So those three are just £10.50, really good value.
Thank you.
Very good value, £10.50.
I hand make them all as well, guys, so I take lots of love and attention to
Now that sewing machine is the wooden part, so we're going to come on to a bit later on, but it's the same style.
Yeah, the same design I've used.
Excellent, okay. So £10.50 for those two. Then we're going to go to the knitting. So we've done the crochet already. If you want the knitting, that's the two knitting needles.
So, this is the wooden version of that design, because this one here is the 3D one that we've got on the show as well. So, so that one is like a mould of that. Sorry, I thought I'd brought the sample of it.
So there's the knitting needles, and again, you've got all the detail for the yarn as well. £6. So that's actually, you can see the wooden version of it just here, which we've got coming up in the show. But again, it's the same size, yeah?
It's the same, it's slightly smaller, but it's the same design.
Okay, same design as that. So that's the sort of effect you can create with the resin. WD3B70. That's your knitting. Okay, at £6. Then we've got, now this is a slightly smaller version, and this is the knitting and also the scissors.
But these are 3D, so you work in layers on this. So if you have a look on this one here, you can literally see that the knitting needles are raised.
Right. So have a little look, I'll bring it in. That one there.
Yeah.
So the knitting needles are raised, there we go. That's the 3D effect. That's really cool, actually.
And literally, the moulds that I have of these, once they are gone, because I had these manufactured for me. And so I can't remake these. So.
Okay, so it's the last of the stock.
But I
Grab
love
it.
them.
I love them too. And it's the first time we've actually had them on TV. So that is part of the mould. The other part of the mould are your scissors.
Yes, and they are adorable for earrings. I've made a
Oh, I
pair
can
of like
imagine.
little dangly earrings, and they're so lightweight and pretty.
And they won't be too heavy or anything like that.
No, not at all.
So-
The thing is with the resin is when it cures, it's super solid, but it's really lightweight, so it's great for like big earrings.
Okay. Now that's the small scissors. We have got another mould to show you, which is the slightly larger pair of scissors. And again, not too large that they can't be earrings.
Yeah, and some people like big earrings, don't they? So with that one, you can fit a pin, like a pin badge pin on the back of it to make pin badges.
Oh, cool.
So
Yeah,
it does look like
on a
it'd be
lapel.
too skinny, but it isn't.
Well, that one is only £6 as well. Maybe if you want to go for all of the moulds that we had in the show, that wouldn't be much money, and it would only be 1 P&P for all of them. WD3B28. Now, we're going to move on to our wooden sets that we have shown you on the stand. Which ones do you want to do first, Becca? This one?
Yeah, sewing. That's the
Okay.
sewing set.
This is the sewing
Now,
set, first of all.
Every time I've brought wooden things onto the show, we've always paid all of the attention to the silicone,
Right.
and the wood never gets much attention. So I just want to take a moment to explain how this works. So this is what my main business is doing jewellery like this.
Yeah.
And what I've done is you've got the wooden blanks, and then you'll colour them in with the acrylic paint pens, and then you'll use glitter to like create contrast against the matte of the paint. And then we use the UV resin to mix into the glitter, fill in all the little gaps that I've cut out, and then you use it as a glaze over the top.
Oh, okay.
So you get that lovely, like super shiny finish.
Wow. And I know you travel to Japan.
That's where I'm going. Oh, yes. Right. Just got to say this. Please order this week because all my brand shops will be shutting like next week because I'm going to Japan.
Right.
Because I made the decision. I know it's scary to close all your business down for a couple of weeks, but I'm a firm believer in good customer service. And if I'm not there, I'll be having panic attacks. And people aren't getting replied to and things.
You've been basically invited over to Japan to show this technique.
Yeah, I will literally be at one of the oldest department stores in Tokyo demonstrating. And
This
last time I
technique.
had to sign autographs.
Oh,
it was
wow.
so weird.
Brilliant. Okay, now if you want to do this sort of thing, you've actually got here a pack of these amazing wooden characters or wooden ornaments. And again, they could be, they've got hoops in the top, some of them as well. So they could be, again, little earrings. They could be lapel pins, all that sort of thing. So you've got a lot here. And is this like a cherry wood or something?
So this is a poplar ply,
Oh, ply.
and it's really lovely quality. So when you do colour it with the paint pens, it just absorbs it lovely. So if you've got any shapes at home like MDF or anything, you might find it's better to give it a white coat first, whereas you don't have to bother with that with this.
Well, we have got the acrylic paint pens in the show. They're £2 each, and you can choose different colours.
There's
so you can
24 colours as well,
24
so
colours.
you can shoot, go crazy.
Okay. Well, here you've got the paint pens. So this is paint that you can go directly onto the wood with. Only £2 each. You choose which colours you want to go for. OB3B31. And there are all the colours that you can see here that you can choose between. They're all on the website. They're all on the app. Or if you'd rather call the call centre, they'll run through the colour options for you. You can see them all coming up on the right-hand side of the screen. So the idea is you colour the wood and then add a bit of glitter if you want to.
Yeah, so I purposely remove sections of the design so that when you put the glitter and resin into those, when you do your clear layer afterwards, it magnifies it inside, so you get that lovely like depth to the jewellery.
Can we demo something along those lines in a minute? Is that all right?
I've brought quite a few bits with me.
Okay, great. Now the next wooden part we've got, again, the ply is the artist palette and
Yes.
brushes in different sizes.
So I've done like a couple of different ones there, so that some of the palettes have the holes completely removed. So all you would do with that is masking tape on the back to stop it running out, and then you can pop your colours into the little palette holes.
Okay.
Like a bit of resin and glitter, and same premise again.
We get a lot in here for your money, only £12.95. And again, there are brooches there, badges there, earrings there, pendants possibly as well, and you get different sizes of the palette and different sizes of the brushes.
And the little paintbrush, I've put a hole in either end on some of them so that you can do like a really cool statement necklace.
Nice.
It'll look cute.
And have we got any of the wooden ones there?
No, I don't think I've brought any of them. I've left one of my packs of examples at home.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
That's all right. We'll do it.
Well, that's the joy of demoing everything, isn't it? So.
Absolutely. And then the next one, we've got the balls of yarn with the crochet. So this is the knitting and crochet combined, actually, because I mean, I think some people tend to do both, but some people...
Yeah, are separate, but I thought a pack of each on their own just didn't seem like enough stuff.
We got lots in there, and again, look at how good they look. And how's that been filled in then? Because you can see on the back, there's the wood.
So that's a really good example, actually. So that, I would put the masking tape on the back, mix the glitter and the resin together and fill in all those holes.
Yeah.
Then I've cured that and then done a clear layer over the top, and you can just see the absolute clarity of the resin on that. It's so nice.
Beautiful. And it gives such a shiny, glossy finish. It really, really does. So you can see you've got numerous scissors. You've got numerous balls of yarn on there as well.
So that's the scissors size.
Okay. There's your scissors. So is that acrylic paint pen and a bit of resin over the top?
Yeah, that's just paint and resin, yeah.
Really like it. $12.95 for all of those. And then finally, we've got this one. Now, this is your floral mirror. Now, hang on a minute. This is really, really different.
Yes. So on a previous show, we did a show with foils and we did butterflies and we did ice creams. Now, this is the one that came in my subscription box, but it was so popular that I've launched it into a proper kit. So basically, I've done the designs and then I've put a self-adhesive layer on there. So you peel off each section and use the foils to stick to the different petals, and then you put a layer of the resin over the top and cure it, and then we've just popped a little mirror in, and it just makes a beautiful little brooch.
Perfect. So you're going to get 4 of those big flowers and all the different elements in there, and the smaller ones too. So there they are with the mirrors included. That's $19.95, XK3B94. All right, Rebecca, if we can do another demo, that'd be fantastic.
What would you like to see?
Should we do something on the wood?
Yeah,
so you
sure.
can see how that works. Now remember, if you are wanting to get the acrylic paints and the pigments and all that sort of thing as well, the acrylic paints, of course, are pen form, and that's what you can add colour to the wood with. And they're £2 each, and you've got literally a choice of dozens of different colours, and they're proper paint as well. So the idea is you colour the wood, then you can put your resin over the top. If you want to mix in glitter as well, you can do. But all the different colours are just down there on the bottom of your screen. Dark green, yellow, deep blue, white, silver, nude, gold, light green, and so on. So there they are, and you can choose which ones you want. £2 each, OB3B31. Now the pigments, now this is what you add to the resin. So for different effects, you add different types of pigment. So this is the pearlescent pigments. They're all individual bottles, as you can see. So pearlescent is going to give you, as the name suggests, a pearlescent finish. And
yeah, you've got, there's some examples there. So it looks a little bit different to a glitter in the fact it's like a more refined shimmer.
Right.
Whereas the solids, are obviously a block colour, whereas the pearlescents give you a hint of shimmer.
So is that the pearlescent?
No, that's a clear, sorry. So these ones, can you see what I mean? How subtle it is.
That's the pearlescent.
Yeah,
Okay.
that green one might be a good, I don't know if you'll be able to pick it up on camera, that's the trouble.
So the pearlescence, yeah, I think you'll be able to see it on camera, okay. So this is, as you can see, the pearlescent white, and then you've got the pearlescent in the blue. So that's just been added to clear resin to give you that kind of, it's like pearlescent paper, but in resin form, obviously. There you go. Isn't that beautiful? So if you like that look and that effect, £4.99 for each bottle, and there are 20 colours to choose from.
And
that is your pearlescent.
So long, those bottles. So once you've got them, they're in your stash.
Okay, and then we've got the solid, which are these. I've only got a few of them to show you, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
These are the solid ones.
Yeah, that's solid. So that's the solid light blue, and then you've got the yellow and the light yellow there.
There you go. That's a solid colour, if that's what you're wanting. $4.99 each bottle. Again, that's the solid finish. Always, these are really popular, NY3B26. And then the other option is your clear. So that's this one here.
Let's check. Yeah, so that's almost like a stained glass or a boiled sweet. And if you add more resin to it, it gets more translucent.
Brilliant. Okay, so 3 different finishes: pearlescent, solid, or clear. LG3B09. Okay, now people are asking, how do you stick the earring backs to the resin if you want to make earrings and things like that?
Well, shall I? Okay, let me see what I've got with me. I'll tell you what, I'll turn this, I'm going to do a wooden one, and then I'll show you how to put it onto a brooch pin, which is the exact same process as you would with an earring post.
Okay, brilliant. Excellent.
So we can go through all the steps.
Cool.
So, this is the wooden cotton reel, because this is a quick one, so I can show you this. So I'm literally going to colour it in with the paint pen, and these paint pens are brilliant because they're not too runny, so they don't like flood the wood, and then, you know, like you don't have to wait ages for it to dry. So it's literally a case of colouring it in where you want it. And you can see where on the cotton reel I've fully removed parts of it, so we're going to fill that in with the resin and the glitter.
Mm-hmm.
So just being careful. Sorry, I'll speed up. I thought this would be quick. And then I'm going to use the glitter I already mixed up to save wasting it, because I think that'll go nice. So, bog standard masking tape.
Yeah.
You just want to stick it to yourself to remove some of the tack.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to sit your design on there and press it down. And that is important because it's going to stop your resin leaking out the back.
Ah, gotcha.
So simple, but very useful. And the masking tape, so don't do it with sellotape. I mean, occasionally you can get away with it, but the sellotape usually fuses to it, so masking tape's your best option.
Okay.
So now this is the resin and the glitter we mixed up before, and I'm just going to simply scrape it into these lines now. And as it falls into there, it will give it like a lovely depth once we, and like contrast against the pink of the reels to pick out those little like design details. And this is one of my designs where I take one that's like a double cotton reel to Japan, and I've just been working on an order to take with me. And honestly, after you've made a few, like 100 of them, you start to lose love for a design. No, I do love my job. It's insane that this is even real life.
I know. and it's amazing, isn't it, how the world is a small place now. You know, you can be a huge success and a big star in a different country.
Yeah.
Actually being there.
It is so weird. I'm just going to mix up a little bit more.
Is that because people in Japan love the process, or are they massive into sewing and stuff?
The designs that I take to Japan are very British. So I attend British fairs, effectively.
Right.
And they're there celebrating everything British. So I've got a Queen design, I've got a King Charles design, you know, like very, very British things, carriages, all sorts. Like, and it's funny, what sells really well there doesn't necessarily sell really well here, and vice versa.
Right.
But yeah, I used to do trade shows with my jewellery, and that's how they found me. It was at the NEC.
Oh, okay, the NEC in Birmingham.
Yeah, the spring fair, you know, the big one they do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, so I've just filled in those all those little lines, and then same process, we're just going to stick the lamp over it and leave that to cure for a few minutes.
Now, loads of you are coming through for the wooden. Let me just show you what you get in there as well. There we go. So these are the wooden bobbins. You've got, of course, the scissors, and you've got the sewing machines there as well. So this is, I can really imagine, will be appreciated by so many people who watch our sister channel, Sewing Street, in the mornings. Just $12.95, and what would you sell one of those that have been coloured and covered in resin? You probably get that for one brooch, I would have thought.
So I retail all my pins at £14 is my base price for a pin badge, and I've been selling them at that for about 8 years, and that is just how much they are. Like,
absolutely.
The larger brooches go from like £18 to £22.
Right.
And and I've been stocked in tons of shops, so I don't think that's unreasonable to charge for your price.
So if you want to, convert these and make them into your own little modern works of art as well, using the resin and using the colour, feel free, and you can make them for personal gifts to friends and family, or sell them at craft fairs if that's what you do and that's what you want to do. And Rebecca's absolutely fine for that. So $12.95 gets you all those elements. How many elements are there in there? Do we know?
I didn't even count. There's loads.
Yeah, you get an awful lot.
There's earrings, pin badges, necklaces, you know, like something for everything. And if you add a magnet on the back, you can do needle minders as well.
Oh, right.
Really handy for like the sewing themed ones. It's ideal.
Keep your needles,
yeah,
you know where they are. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
Well, even, you know, like on embroidery work where they pop the magnet behind and in front of the embroidery to sit the needle on.
Perfect.
Right, I've got one I've already made while that one's curing if you want to do the next step. So now that's like, this is fully cured obviously, so then I'm just going to do a completely clear layer on the top there. And if you fill it from the middle and then gently push it to the edge, you're better off like not putting too much on and then adding to the centre afterwards, and that way you risk running over it. And I always, so obviously wear gloves if you're a messy crafter, but that's what the masking tape's there for, is to give you that bit of control as well as keeping the resin in. So I can move this around without ever having to touch it.
So not just using the resin to go into the recesses, you can actually use it as a glossy, almost like an enamel over the top.
Yeah. And so that is magnifying what's inside there now. And did you notice how I've been pushing it around and it's not gone off the edge?
Yes.
As long as I don't break that seal, it will stay on top of the design. It's brilliant. So I'm going to stick that one under the lamp now.
Yeah.
And then I'll just use the other one as an example to show you how to do the brooch back. Well, that's cute.
And the lamp comes in the starter kit with the resin and, of course, the spatulas and the precision tools too.
Yeah, so do you remember I said with the silicone moulds, flip them over and cure from the reverse? Same thing with the wooden shapes, because you don't want to just pull the glitter out the back of it. You just want to make sure it's cured. So I'm just popping that back into there for a second, so I'm happy that it's cured before I...
So you're curing it through the masking tape?
Yeah, through the masking tape, it's absolutely fine.
That doesn't stop the light, okay.
No, it's good. So now I'm just going to gently peel that off. And as you can see, it's like the same as it was on the ball of wool we were looking at.
Okay.
So now I'm going to grab a little bit. So with an earring post, I would put a blob of resin, and then I would get the earring post and I would scoop up some of the resin and sit it on and let it level out. But with brooch pins, because they're a little bit more detailed, and they've got the nooks and crannies, and you don't want to get into the little, what do you call that? The mechanics of it. So with the brooch pins, I just tend to gently just blob it on, and you need the overlap between the wood and the metal and the resin, rather than with a glue where the two, the two surfaces will fuse together.
So this is the same process you would use for earring back?
Yeah.
Right.
So but the difference is you're just scooping a bit of the resin and sitting the earring back on, whereas this is slightly more involved because you don't want to get it into that. And
I suppose it dries, when it's cured, it dries smooth? There's no
yeah, lovely. And especially with earrings, it's ideal because it naturally domes, so that it gives you like a really...
Like a cushion.
Yeah, like a natural surface, to sit against your ear. It's really weird.
Oh, great.
But yeah, so that's curing now, and that other one.
Well, thanks for your question. That's how you actually attach the findings to a brooch or to a pair of earrings or whatever you want to do. So these lend themselves towards jewellery, but also they lend themselves towards embellishments on cards.
Oh, you can use it for scrapbooking. I'm actually going to
Foam charms.
Janie's Originals retreat soon. She's doing the scrapbooking and bookbinding and all of that. Yeah. And I'm going to do a workshop there in the evening for them to make things to go in their scrapbooks.
Absolutely, you could use it for, if you were watching the Cinch show that we did a few minutes ago, you could use it on ribbon if you're using it for bookmarks in a journal. You could use it as a foam charm, a bag charm. They're all the rage at the moment as well.
Oh yeah, bag charms are massive.
And once they're cured, they're strong.
We've even done, on previous shows, actual chain moulds where you make the links of the chain to make a bag charm, and then you can add, create the little embellishments and attach them to it.
Oh, wow.
So it's endless, honestly. Once you get into this, your brain will start working in a way where you spot things and oh, how could I make that?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, Rebecca's here for the next few minutes. Let me remind you of the wooden charms. We've done in the past lots of resin moulds, which we have in the show today as well, but we haven't done many in the way of the wooden projects here, the wooden sets. So here you've got you've actually got the palettes, some that have got the filled in areas, some that have got the open areas. And again, as Rebecca showed you, just put masking tape at the back. You can then fill it with the colour mixed with the resin. So whether you've gone for the pigments today, remember you've got solid to choose from, clear to choose from, and also the pearlescent to choose from as well. So you can put different colours in each of those fantastic openings. The brushes are there as well, but you've got so many elements in here for your money. And it's a plywood. I mean, let me just count how many there are. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. It's about 20 plus elements in there. And you know, a palette brooch, you could sell that for £12.95 or £13.
Yeah, they were all the rage a little while back. Like,
yeah,
they were really popular.
I mean, it's working out about 65 pence per wooden piece. So you can make some lovely necklaces, brooches, whatever you want to do with them. If colouring and painting is your thing, you are 3B07 is your item number for £12.95. Now, Sharon in Nottinghamshire has just got in touch. Hi, Sharon. She says, I made a wooden bookmark with the resin on the top to seal in 30th stickers and dried flowers.
Perfect, yeah. It's so good for stuff like that. Like, it's the same with, you know, like acrylic key rings where they this is what they used to like glaze them as well.
Yeah, fantastic. So that's the paint palettes and the brushes. Then we've got, of course, the sewing and the crochet version. So again, this is a lot more open. This is almost crying out to be filled in with obviously a mixture of the resin and the glue. Again, that's the perfect solution to have the masking tape on the back to stop the resin going anywhere. And then, of course, cure that. And then you can, of course, go over and dome it with the resin if you want to make beautiful brooches or badges just like this. And it's so glossy. But that is the wood. That's the openness of the wood filled with the resin and the glitter, cured and then gone over with the glossy resin on the top, and it naturally
domes itself.
Domes itself, yeah.
So my resin itself is my actual own brand, because when I started, I tried hundreds and they were horrible, and then eventually I found one that was almost good, and I was working with the manufacturer, and I was just like, I need it to slow down, like, because it kept running off the edges,
right.
And I was like, this is brilliant, but is there a way? And so we slowly like tested, and eventually we got to this, which is perfect for what I do, because, like I say, I make hundreds of pieces of jewellery,
sure,
and I can't have it running off the edge. It used to drive me crazy.
And it's perfect for Rebecca, but in turn it's perfect for you at home, of course, as well, because you'll get the same results. The other one, which I really think is lovely, the flowers, these are lovely, and these have got little mirrors that can go in the middle of them as well. You've got 4 of the large, and I think you've got 4 of the small. And you've also got the papers in there. How do you use those?
So the little foils, I can demo that. I've got some here.
Oh, the foil, right,
yeah.
Not papers, foil.
So the other thing you can do with them as well is you can put a little photo in the middle of them and do them like little portrait brooches as well. That's a cute finish.
Really cute.
Yeah, these have got self-adhesive layers on, so you peel off the sections and then stick the foil on.
Brilliant. Can
Another
you show
way
us how to do that?
Yeah, do you want to see now?
Yeah, please.
Okay. So with the with all the parts of the design, it's like kiss cut onto the top of it. So you just have to get your nail under and peel the sticky layer off. Sorry, this is the fiddly bit. I don't want to. There we go. So underneath there is a perfectly sticky layer. I tried so many different materials to get this to work.
I didn't realise they had adhesive on them.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's brilliant. Once I finally found, I'd been trying to get this to work for about a year,
right.
And they all just would peel back off when you were doing it. So now that's already a sticky layer. So you literally put your foil on, rub it into place, and if you start to peel it off, and it's either, if it gives a bit of resistance, what you want to do is just try peeling it from a different angle.
So you have it foil side up.
So the colourful. So you look at the pretty side, basically. And then as I've peeled it off there, I've noticed in the little corner there's a little bit hasn't gone on. So I'm just going to go back and just make sure that I'm happy that it's fully, in all those little cracks. Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to gently peel that off. And there you go. That's that simple, but lovely and foiled.
And how many sheets of foil do you get?
6 different random. I've just put 6 random ones in each pack.
Okay.
And then if we just skip a step, because I know that we're short on time. So this is one that I did before, and I just want to show you how to pop the mirrors in. So we would have then just gone over that with the resin, and then the mirror has a protective layer that I've just peeled off.
Yeah.
and then it's sticky on the back again. So you're just going to plop that into the centre of your design and it will fit perfectly. But then just use your little bit of plastic so you don't get fingerprints on it, just to press it down so that you're happy it's fully in place.
Yeah.
And then the same technique that we just did on our little brooch, where we attached the brooch pin, you would just attach the brooch pin on the back there, and then you've got a little mirror brooch.
I love that idea of putting maybe someone's little face in the middle of it, maybe a little baby's face.
Yeah,
or
how
someone in
cute
the
with that?
family. Yeah, really cute.
You could do it like the sunshine from Teletubbies.
Absolutely. Yeah, and you can have the domed resin on the front over the foil if you wanted to as well. So.
Yeah, it just gives such a nice, like, raised finish on that. So it's just,
Look at that.
like, look at the shimmer.
Really is beautiful.
So cool.
And again, because it is like a dome, it is like having a magnifying effect of what's on underneath it.
And
so
what's great about this is if you've got like dexterity issues, because these shapes are already there for you, you don't have to be so precise. So you sort of can't go wrong with it.
Excellent. Okay, well, I'll tell you one thing that you have absolutely loved in the show, apart from, of course, all the wooden elements that we've shown you, are the buttons that we started with the show with. Of course, we all need buttons, whatever it is, whether it's a blouse, a shirt, whatever. It's because you can obviously use them practically to jazz up your shirts. You can have glittery buttons. I mean, buttons are big business, but to find the right ones for what you want, why not make your own?
And I think quite often when people see the UV resin to start with, they're sort of like, well, what am I going to use it for?
Yeah.
But buttons, you can't argue with buttons.
No, absolutely. We all need them. Whether you're making them, again, as cute little embellishments for cards, maybe baby cards, that sort of thing. I know, a lot of people, look at an outfit and think, okay, something's lacking, something's missing. You can have a plain white blouse, but if you've got jazzy buttons, it transforms it, doesn't it?
And they can be very jazzy.
Yeah, they could be, absolutely. £8 for both of those. So you've got basically 4 buttons for £8, and they cure in next to no time. I've got these 2 buttons just here. These were what we started the show with when Rebecca made these for us. And all that is the clear resin mixed with bulk standard glitter. It's not special glitter for resin, it's any glitter. And then she mixed the pigments and the glitter together on the one on the right-hand side. So they can literally be sewn onto a garment and worn.
Ready to go, yeah.
Or made into earrings, or whatever you want to do. So those are the button molds. Lots of you love those. We've still got stock of them, but they're going quickly. And then the other thing that you've loved is the sewing machine and the thimbles as well. Now the thimbles, we've got them on the stand here to show you. There we go. Look at those thimbles, aren't they gorgeous? And the idea is you just pour the resin into the thimble mold. There's 2 different types. Mix it with glitter. How would you get the rose to be red and the leaves to be green?
You know, we were talking about the detail sticks for really fine details.
Oh yeah, these.
So I would have mixed up the pink to start with a bit of the resin and the pigment, and then I would have picked out the rose. No, the pigment liquid,
the pigment
the
liquid.
coloured
Right, okay.
pigments.
Yeah, got you.
So that one's a solid one, and then I've literally just picked out the rose, and because I haven't overfilled it, it's only gone into that rose.
Okay.
And then I've cured that. So you're basically colouring the mould in and doing it in like layers for that.
I can't believe how quick it is. I mean, it's a process. It takes literally a couple of minutes underneath the UV lamp. And, to get a whole new craft and a whole new hobby started for just £24.95, that's all it is to get the starter kit home. If you want any extra resin, we've got that on the show, of course, as well. Can we do one more quick demo before?
Yeah. What would you like to see?
Sewing machine, maybe?
That one's more detailed. That's involved.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cotton reel?
Cotton reel. We've just done the cotton reel. Let me see. Thimble. What about paintbrush?
Oh yeah, cool.
That's a quick one, because I'm thinking the other ones you want have got multiple colours, so
Right.
it's going to take too long.
Oh, and just in case you just got in and switched on, or got in from a night out or something like that, we're talking about UV resin, and we're talking about also the plywood elements as well. So we've got the mixture of the moulds and the plywood, and you can use the resin in both ways, into the moulds or onto the plywood to make bag embellishments, phone embellishments, badges, earrings, brooches, pendants, whatever you want to make them into. And you heard Rebecca say she's off to Tokyo in a week or two's time. So it's important you get your orders in quickly, because she's going to close the business down for a couple of weeks while she goes there, because she's in high demand with this sort of technique and this sort of craft in Tokyo.
It's crazy.
Is it a mental place to go? Is it really?
So
brilliant?
I didn't go to Tokyo last time. I went for Kyoka and Osaka, and honestly, it's like you'll be on a really businessy street, and then you go onto another street, and it's like so creative and cool, and just yeah. So I'm really looking forward to Tokyo, but I'm going to be all on my lonesome. So if you follow me on YouTube, I'm going to be sharing lots of videos because it gets very lonely and I want to talk to people.
Okay, all right.
Like, people are lovely there, but obviously, you know, when you haven't spoke proper English for a while, I found I was like getting a bit homesick. So yeah, I'll be very shy.
For 2 weeks?
Yeah, so yeah, just over 2 weeks I'll be there for. So
wow, what an adventure though.
Yeah, I've got like they've because they've obviously paid for everything, so I asked them if they could make my stay a little bit longer so that I could go, and because I've started making some little videos of like doing other workshops and then showing how you can use them with the UV resin. So I just thought it'd be nice to do that in Tokyo, wouldn't it? So
absolutely.
I'm going to see what fun things I can find.
We've literally got about 3 or 4 minutes left on the show.
Okay, so
it just shows you how quick the process is with this, really.
I've literally just mixed a solid brown in, and I'm just filling this up to the tip of the brush. And if you're worried about overflowing it, if you just hold your mould up like that at an angle, then you can...
and it naturally falls into all the...
Yeah, it's stopping at that line that is the like tip of the brush, and then I just stick that under there, and I'm just going to prop it up on that pen so that it stays at that nice angle.
So you cure it step by step?
Yeah, step by step for every colour. Also, if you want a more detailed video of the flower one, there's a full demo video on my YouTube as well. So, you know, like... so
how do they find you on YouTube? BekBek?
It's just at BekBek Makes. So,
BekBek Makes?
BekBek Makes, yeah.
Right, okay.
So, yeah, so if you buy that kit, don't worry, you're not thrown out into the world. Okay, next colour for that one.
Now, Lisa in Yorkshire's got in touch. Evening, Lisa. Great demos, Rebecca. I always feel so inspired. Thank you, from Lisa.
Oh, bless. Thank you.
They are great, aren't they? It's a great process. It's something different. That's what I like about it.
I just like that no matter what, you can adapt it. Like, all the different crafts, I'm sure there's a way you can use it with every craft.
Yeah. And what you turn them into is entirely up to you.
Yeah. So actually on this, I'm not going to fully cure it at this stage because it's going to go under the lamp a few times. If you just cure it for a little bit, that's enough to stop it moving. But I'm just going to, now there's an actual 2 more details in there, like 2 more lines. So I'd probably use like a silver or something, you know, like to do the handle of, what is it? You know, the bit on the paintbrush where the bristles like are attached.
Yeah. I don't know what it's called, but I know.
But I'm just going to fill this up with purple now so that you can actually see like the shape of it once it's cured. So this is a pearlescent and it's got such a lovely shimmer, and you just need to like fully mix it in so that it distributes. Because if you cure your design and it feels sticky to the touch, then that means you've got too much pigment in there, and you just need to like add a bit more resin to your mix. So if you're worried about that initially, just keep doing little tiny spot tests because it cures so quickly.
Well, remember, we've only got a minute left on the show, but you get the idea. You cure each section, each colour as you go.
Yeah.
If you want to look online on our website or on the app, you'll find all the different pigments. You've got the you've got the clear, you've got the solid, and you've got the pearlescent. They're all $4.99 each. You've got the acrylic paint pens that you can colour the wood with as well. They're £2 each. All those different colours are there. All the new moulds and also all the wooden sets, excuse me, are on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.com or on the app. We've literally got about a minute left.
Okay.
It's such an interesting and also safe and enjoyable hobby to have.
Yeah, you get the idea. You can see that it's going to be a paintbrush.
So we know you're not back until after Tokyo.
Yeah, I've got a September date, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. So if you're on my mailing list, I'll send out an email closer to the time.
Okay.
But yeah, please order now because I literally will just be shutting shop because it's too stressful.
Brilliant. Okay, well, we're out of time. Thank you,
Thank
Rebecca.
you.
Enjoy Tokyo, and we'll follow you on Facebook to find what you're up to.
Yeah, and YouTube specifically, I'll definitely be posting on there, yeah.
And don't forget, all the molds are there for you. The buttons, you've got the balls of wool, you've got the paint palette and the paintbrush and the scissors. They're all there. And don't forget the plywood elements are there as well. Thank you for your company. I will see you tomorrow evening. All and Create open up things tomorrow with Leonie at 1 o'clock. Enjoy the evening. Thank you for your company. And don't forget the shows you can watch back on the app.